We met in the springtime when blossoms unfold. The pastures were green and the meadows were gold. Our love was in flower as summer grew on. Her love, like the leaves, now have withered and gone. The roses have faded, there's frost at my door. The birds in the morning don't sing anymore. The grass in the valley is starting to die, and out in the darkness the whippoorwills cry. Alone and forsaken by fate and by man, oh Lord, if you hear me, please hold my hand. Oh, please understand. Oh, where has she gone to? Oh, where can she be? She may have forsaken some other like me. She promised to honor, to love and obey. Each vow was a plaything that she threw away. The darkness is falling, the sky has turned gray. A hound in the distance is starting to bay. I wonder what she's thinking of. Forsaken, forgotten, without any love. Alone and forsaken by fate and by man. Oh Lord, if you hear me, please hold my hand. Oh, please understand.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow. Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right, we are back. We are back. Give me one quick second. Taking smells, $5, and we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not talking just about the gamma radiation. Yeah. Phoenix Gaming, $2, bro. Might just fall out in New Vegas. Yeah. No Big Iron. I mean, you're gonna hear Big Iron in the game. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It will be played. Put a can in my ass and shit out of my ass. Well, don't do that. Myron, the UK government gave people a cute purple-haired right-wing waifu in a futile attempt at propaganda. Oh, that's not even the best part. People data mined the game because they took it offline because apparently it was like a browser game, but people were able to like download it and data mine it. And there are endings that were developed and were finished, but they took out where you can actually get together with that girl. And it's a thing of like, holy shit, this is a complete shitpost. Arcnovas for $2. Tell me I become a Fallout boy in this New Vegas. Oh, yeah. No, Loli's become his true narc, according to Kiwi Farms. Well, New Vegas is one of those where you're going to have a bunch of trannies latch onto it because it is the most popular Fallout game. Liking something does not mean you are tranny. It is, thing is popular, therefore trannies want to claim it and make it theirs and make it all about them. Which, in recent years, considering how that subculture's kind of burned away a lot of goodwill, it's not going to be an issue. Is this modded? There's like a few mods here and there just for the sake of quality of life. All the DLC pack stuff is modded to just be a little pop-up. It's not going to be like in your face. Obviously some patches, things like that. Oh yeah, I do have like a radio mod which I'm going to turn off because that one includes some like copyright songs like Elvis that obviously I couldn't do in the game. I'm going to an anime convention in Sarasota this August. Oh. I Fall Frontier when? I still gotta find where I had that. I know I have it on a hard drive. I gotta make sure it's not deleted. Do you have script extender? Oh yeah, this is all completely like ready to play. Brother was man, $5. Tomoya Mari's gone for 2 weeks. What am I gonna do now, Mr. Tallboy? How can I move on? It's gonna be a one-time thing. We're doing playthroughs of Fallout games, and we'll figure it out. Make sure to disable Dune bots. And I should have added more guns. My own problem with the game is the lack of options for many guns. You're not wrong, but every time I use the gun mods, the game gets like way more fucking unstable. Like it's rickety as fuck. I was promised 14 will return. I've been deceived. Yeah, it seems Reaper's after Turkey Tom next. Yeah, well, just kind of the nature of that type of living. You know, the sword swings back at you someday. Which faction you're joining? Well, we'll leave it up to be a surprise. I love Mr. House, but I'm willing to break away from the mold. I see Sophie Turner's Laura Croft. She actually has the look down. I'm going to give Sophie Turner that. She has the look of Laura down. Arknemus, $5. Get ready to argue with Chad about the Fallout TV show for the next couple hours. They did the King's Dirty Man and Brotherhood 2. Like, holy shit. Well, I'm perfectly okay with the Kings getting axed because in a lot of endings they die. Brotherhood, I'm okay with them getting fucked up because Brotherhood are idiots and I like seeing them fall. I'm worried about my homie. I want House to be okay. I want him to be okay. Chucky Coom, $2. Did you need Nexus Mod Manager? My mod attempt fail. No, I have a Fallout Mod Manager. That's what I've been using for like years. And someone pointed out the propaganda game is the exact same plot as 1984. Yeah. Do you think there'll be a new Fallout game coming out before 2030? There's been rumors they're going to announce Fallout 5 pretty soon. I do have Stewie's Tweaks, the unofficial patch and the 4 gig patch, because if not, then yeah, it's going to get rickety with content mods. I have the unofficial and 4 gig. I've never heard of Stewie's Tweaks. I used the mod in New Millennium. Dead House 32. They really didn't. Like, I caught up to the show, and I have been vindicated more and more than that. Yeah, no, the show's fine. House, once again, I was right about his scene in the meeting. It's like, oh, yeah, of course he wasn't. Okay, yeah, I was right. Gonna abuse the check glitch? No, we're gonna try to play legit. We're gonna try. And I saw one person bitching about House in the show, crashing out about not actually being in control, which was something very accurate to the game, yeah. And Cyberpunk updates reviews? People are getting their second half of the book orders. The boxes are what's next. They're going to be sent out pretty soon. After that, we're pretty much able to let it out into the wild and see what happens. But the reaction to it has been very good. People have liked it a lot. I sat Weed Bro down and let him read the issue because that dude's fucking loved comics ever since he was a kid. He really liked it. He said he actually liked it quite a bit. It's like, oh, hell yeah. Sony said there might not be a new PlayStation until 2030. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Gregory House isn't even in the show. What a fucking ripoff. Number station $5. I'm actually playing Lonesome Road while listening. For gun mods, you need NVSE, KNVSE, and Johnny Guitar SE to make most weapon mods work. Yeah. Play Fallout 3 instead. Get the slaves that one compound killed. Stewie's Tweaks adds not only a bunch of engine fixes, but gameplay tweaks that you can toggle around with. For example, prohibiting using weapons you don't have the strength for. Oh. Kiwi and Shardy have claimed liking games like Doom or being a modder makes you a troon because troons make up a lot of the Doom community. Well, that's just a very vocal group that even people on those sites make fun of because it's like, dude, everyone plays those games. We're getting a new Gundam, a new Patlabor, and new Votoms. Yeah. We're doing our house run. Like I said, we'll make it a surprise. I usually do a house run because I love being House's goon, but I'm willing to change things up. Fallout Mod Manager isn't stable anymore. MO2 or Mod Organizer 2 is more, arguably more. I've never run into an issue with Fallout Mod Manager, but I'm willing to give him a shot. Yeah, most of the weapon mods nowadays have custom animations which require several mods to get working. Tamer's Nif-bashed weapon and armor pack can be installed from the site without them, yeah. Legion playthrough. So the Enclave launched the nukes. They're definitely hinting that the Enclave, even if they didn't fully launch the nukes, definitely pushed the situation in that direction. Which, guess what? What was I saying when that meeting in Season 1 happened? Oh, that was totally the Enclave. They have been doubling down on that and pointing out that even fucking Coop's wife was Enclave. I was right. I think a Fallout game should be set in New Mexico or Louisiana or Minnesota. I think Louisiana would be a really cool one. You can do a whole bunch of weird shit there. Like the idea of Macaulay Culkin putting Home Alone traps around Kaisar's camp and NCR troopers falling into him. Yeah, Vindicated, yeah. And see, Fatal Fury released a trailer for the new season of characters made with AI, yeah. I remember, chat, the Shari literally owns CP to use against others. Opinions don't matter. Justin Thoreau is great casting for House. The buy double thing's a good addition, something House would do, yeah. Apparently that's Saudi money. Running low on SNK, the new trailer. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting monthly characters, but that AI trailer left a lot to be desired. New Millennium is standalone, no extra mods needed. Oh. Still just not a fan of how the show's done. That's perfectly okay, but a lot of people are reaching the level of like, if you make it feel like we can't even just talk about the show on its own terms as a thing we like, dude, you're not gonna like that direction. Fallout New Vegas mod that was being made that takes place in New Mexico and Mexico, but it was canceled because the lead dev was an illegal abusing disability. Yeah. Ark Nova's $2. 2026, the year of the mecha is so fucking hyped. I'm going to play Fallout 3 for the special occasion, though it's been a while. Yeah. I'm not going to watch Fallout Show because I'm just not interested in it, and Walton's comment about the games put me off. I mean, that's up to you. That's perfectly fine. Like, people are perfectly fine with it. It's just not for me, or that's just not what I want the direction of Fallout to go. That's perfectly okay. It's when you get into the like, viral Twitter post about detail the show itself acknowledged and addressed, but you took that context out for the sake of the click. That's what people are getting sick of. You know, people are pointing out, like, it feels like the people that are more dedicated to this show are the people trying to grift off it than people that are just watching it passively. Yeah, chat, there's a lot of people who didn't even play New Vegas, tagging people who have a bone to pick with Bethesda and Todd Howard, basically. Also new Ghost in the Shell, yeah. And speaking of mecha, Magic Knight Rare getting a new anime this year. That's on the clinical aspects of FEV. I'm sure if it worked in like a humanitarian sense, it would have been sick because it's basically a super soldier serum. But I don't like the Enclave's definition of super soldier. It looks scary. So Ratlich for 2 Figmas, look up Viva New Vegas. Makes the game very stable. Nosferatu is now pretty cool, dude. Yeah. That's on Fuentes fanning Epstein. Well, he's kind of doing just the Candace Owen thing, which is get that hot soundbite that sounds controversial and gets people talking about him. Follow show is even worse than Kathleen Kennedy. Speaking of which, she's actually stepping down. Grifters were right. Play New Vegas, the drunken Irishman. Biggest gripe of the show is that just incongruous with a lot of old Fallout lore. As Bethesda has been writing since Fallout 3, it's doing what it's doing. Like I'm fine with it simply due to the fact of a lot of what people are complaining about is shit where it's a catch-22, where if they try to address that, people will say they didn't do it good enough, or well, that's not my view on it, and it's like, yeah, it's not going to be your fucking view, you know. But by and large, I think the show is perfectly fine. It only has issues like, you know, ghouls needing the drug in order to be non-feral / they have a headshot rule for some reason, which that to me is weird, but at the same time, it's like, how the fuck do you explain how a ghoul goes feral to a general audience? So that's one of those of like, I don't like the explanation, but I get why it's there. Other than that, my personal conspiracy theory is that they wanted to do New Vegas first. They wanted to start the story off in New Vegas. But they also understood, hey, we're going to have to build to that because that'd be a very sudden thing to just thrust people into. Because Season 2, by and large, has been more in-depth with how everything works in Vegas than Season 1 ever was. Yeah, radiation-induced dementia. I mean, that's literally what being feral is. The problem is, you would have to explain why they act like zombies. How do non-feral ghouls go feral? It's basically what the guy said. It's essentially a form of dementia. That's why a lot of them are in, like, underground areas, because they get trapped down there. B number station for $5. Take a sip of Gamer Subs using code TALL. Check out it from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Ford Ranger or Toyota Tacoma? Definitely Toyota. I don't like Ford. Ever try to World of Pain for either 3 or New Vegas? Adds a bunch of dungeons, upgrade variants of weapons and armor, enemies, etc., and works surprisingly well. Pharaoh Metal Slug? I think I played a lot of 3. Let's see the RE9 showcase. Leon's gameplay looks hype. Yeah. I'll give them this. They actually show how radiation heals ghouls. Yeah. How do you explain feral ghouls? You explain they go crazy. They act like zombies because common enemy type. Well, that's a gameplay thing. If you're adapting it for a show, people are going to want to know, why do they act like zombies? You know? It's one of those where you're able to make it work in your head in a game because it's gameplay. It's like they're going to act like zombies because that's the enemy type. It's basically having a zombie in a dungeon. But for a show where everything needs some form of an explanation or adhere to their version of reality, people are going to go, well, wait a minute, why does that happen, though? Do they all just do that? Yeah, ghoul's brain's rotting, ghoul acts like a zombie. Yeah. So them saying, like, oh, ones that live a very long time need a drug to not go feral, it's like, I get why it's there, it's perfectly fine, whatever, we'll hand wave it. Disturbing fact, feral ghouls lose their eyelids, which causes them to go feral since they can't sleep, and when they shake violently, it's actually them having a seizure, yeah. My only real critique of the show is a nitpick over costumes. The Fiends didn't look like Fiends at all. Skull Helmet would have gone a long way. Costumes in general could be better. Yeah, that is one thing I definitely agree with. The show can look great setting-wise, but costume-wise, it's very mixed. Like, Brotherhood of Steel can look sick in one scene, and another scene, they clearly are wearing plastic. That's just kind of been a general issue. What sucks for me about not liking the show is that some people lump me in with people that have only played Vegas, and I'm like, dude, I played them all. Well, unfortunately, that's where the battleground's been set. That's why I was warning people about. It's like, you cannot like the show, but the minute it turns into, well, you're not a real fan unless you hate it, people are going to do the exact same shit back to you. They're going to go, well, have you played any of the others beyond Vegas? It's like, once it turns that level of gay, the gay does not discriminate. Yeah, rares are raiders. Fiends are just raiders. Well, to be fair, they have a gimmick. And GamerStop promotion you want to mention, Lolly Man? Well, yeah, they're doing a new deal. You get the, here, I'll bring it up real quick. I'll bring it up. VF25 Messiah model kit came in today. Yeah. I know what you guys are seeing in it. Seems like a lazy, we have the IP for name recognition, nothing else. Oh, no, there's a lot more than nothing else. There's a lot more. Like, they're willing to talk about the weirder aspects to the lore. They're willing to make in-jokes about stuff like Fisto, you know. I can tell that the people who made the show played New Vegas. Now, whether or not everyone involved in the production gives a fuck is a different story. But that simply comes down to the fact of, it's a Hollywood production, not everyone's going to care. But you can feel enough of it to where it's like, okay. But yeah, they have waifu cups, woof. You get a dog girl covered in puppies. And I'm very concerned about there being a white woman surrounded by dogs. But, you know. How about Fallout Bakersfield? That sounds familiar. Isn't that one of the canceled games? Or was that one of the, like, design projects? I think series is a good idea. Sounds like something old Fallout would do. Just complete, hey, what if your guy wasn't there and everything got fucked? Yeah. Venomous Sock for 10 fake monies. Fun fact, Fallout lore has been inconsistent since Emil became lead writer in Fallout 3. He's a shit writer, and I can't believe he's still on the payroll. Well, I talked about it before. It's not just one guy doing it. It's very easy to just blame one guy doing it, but it's always just a general sign of big company bought up niche franchise. Now they're trying to water down niche franchise for everybody. You know, that kind of thing. Emil's a symptom. He's not the cause. He's just another factor in why a lot of the games are just kind of becoming, let's be honest here, Fallout 76. Fallout Bakersfield is that Fallout fan gaming man GZ Doom. Oh, okay. And so simply put, it's not working. Yeah. Fallout Seattle. That was basically the frontier. You don't want to do that. Something I take issue with in Fallout is how past like 2, there's no control vaults. There should be more for the sheer fact that any scientists want more control vaults. I'm gonna lie, there's been so much more Bethesda Fallout than Interplay. Complaining about lore at this point is pretty especially when Fallout 3 changed a lot of lore but is loved. Yeah, fun fact, good chunk of jog attacks against children come from Golden Retriever. Source, I was attacked by a Golden Retriever and nearly lost my nose when I was 2. Retard James Moore for $10. Fallout shows made for people who are fans of Bethesda games already being made clear by showrunners through interviews. They don't care about writing quality or what fans think. No, like I said, that's something to where you can only say that if you have not caught up on Season 2, where they are very willing to address things from New Vegas and give it respect. It's just the fact of people have a very specific idea in their mind of what Vegas is, and they don't like anything that goes against that. B Number Station, $5. We've already gotten the purest Fallout TV show we're going to get, and it's called Fallout Nuka Break. Is Bone Temple out? It comes out tomorrow. Yeah, wasn't the Frontier in Portland? I thought it was in Seattle and Portland. Yeah, chat, we were at Todd Howard told them to blow up Shady Sands in New Vegas out of spite. We're at this point with Season 1, yeah. Yeah, Fallout 3 was the most critiqued game of the franchise for 76, yeah. Yeah, the power armor looks like absolute shit. Even the Raider PA in Fallout 4 felt a lot better than how it did in the show. Also, the changes to Novak didn't sit right with me at all. Well, like I said, that's something I agree with people on. The power armor just never looks right. There are moments where they can do some pretty cool shit with the power armor, but it's never when they're actually fighting. Fight scenes with power armor never feel right. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas and the new Silent Hill 2. People's idea of what it is isn't what it actually is. Yeah. Yeah, hell, a lot of people hated the change in tone when 2 came out since Avalon added a lot of references to pop culture he liked. Yeah. Yeah, Walter Goggins alone makes show worth watching. Really enjoyed. Yeah. Thought the Frontier's in Utah. No, it's not. Fuck, technically, what was it? God, which one was Honest Hearts? Technically, Honest Hearts is kind of in Utah. A little bit. It's mainly the Grand Canyon. Or canyons, period. Just canyon. Yeah, No Mutants Allowed was famously anti-Fallout 2 till very recently. Yeah. And not gonna lie, Ella and Walton hard carry the show for me. They're good actors. I think Lucy's hot. Yeah, she's pretty good. Yeah, Honest Hearts is near Utah, yeah. Do more drugs, yeah. I've seen, from what I hear, Vegas is in ruins, House is MIA. It's like the canonized psychopath ending where you just kill everybody. It's not in ruins, but it is definitely shrunken down compared to its heyday. Pretty much everyone's living in Freeside now. The outskirts are irradiated. That's where you have the kings as ghouls. And the strip itself with the casinos is now a Deathclaw nest. Which I have a conspiracy theory on why that is, because it is a weird spot for that. So I'll see if the show confirms my suspicions later, but basically it amounts to, I think that was a last resort by House as kind of a everyone leave me the fuck alone measure. I just don't like how they're destroying the NCR so unceremoniously. That and they're making the show canon. Well, I mean, the NCR is still chugging along. It's just fucked up. And also, fuck the NCR. I always hate the NCR. But basically, what the show is doing is establishing that every faction feels pain. Like, no one really wins with the passage of time. It's a split between Bethesda Fallout, Fallout New Vegas, OG Bethesda. Fallout New Vegas OG. Bethesda Fallout's poorly written and more jokey in tone, while 1, 2, New Vegas more serious. Yes, 2 is quite serious if you play it. I mean, once again, declaring it as poorly written basically amounts to, okay, are you talking about Fallout 3? Or are you talking about like 4 and 76? Because Fallout 3 story is really not that bad. It basically just amounts to, well, the world building in that game isn't perfect. It's like, well, it's never going to be perfect. Like, I think a lot of Fallout 3 story is perfectly fine. But, like, when you get to 4 and 76, that's one of those where it's like, yeah, no, that's complete, like, ugh. That old house just destroy his own precious strip? Like I said, I have a conspiracy theory on that. My conspiracy theory is House is still alive, and the Enclave is starting to gain more ground, and he knew they were coming for him. So as a last-ditch effort, he's like, I will let the Deathclaws take the strip. Just basically, it's just a last-ditch security measure. Like, if the robots couldn't stop them, maybe the Deathclaws could. Tell chat to stop praying on my downfall. Fallout 3 is not written all jokey. It is written fairly straight-faced, not well, but is nowhere near as jokey as later entries, yeah. Yeah, Fallout 3 is decently written. The main story is kind of decent, but the side contents where the game really shines, yeah. 3 world building is bad, and the world capital Wasteland is integral to the plot. Say someone likes 3 quite a bit. It's really not that bad. Like, the only excuses I hear about the world building being bad are, well, Megaton doesn't have farms, and it's like, well, that's a trading hub. It's not meant to have farms. My breaker blew up. Oh, wow. Inspector Enclave is behind everything New Vegas fanboys hate about the show. How bad was Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? So bad that it kind of killed the franchise. Anyone wanting about Bethesda Fallout games are faggots. Classic and Bethesda are great outside of Brotherhood, Steel, 4, and 76. The trading hub, they routinely get caravans. You see them in the game. Like, that's one of the easiest ways to get equipment in the game. You poach outside the, you poach outside the entrance to Megaton, wait for one of the caravans to come by. Also, they grow Brahmin. Like, they raise them. Capital Wasteland being a shithole makes sense because of a fucking course the capital of the US being nuked, yeah. Yeah, but caravans go everywhere. When you have merchant routes, they can have specific areas they really want to get to. So a place having reliable caravan traffic to the point they're showing up almost every day means that's a hot spot. One good thing about Fallout Brotherhood of Steel was Devin Townsend did the soundtrack. Favorite Korn song? I do not remember any titles. I always just think of System of a Down songs. Bailey Creel explicitly deals with the caravans, merchant supplies. Yeah. Favorite shop is Gunrunners. They sell really good guns with plenty of ammo. Nobody in the capital Wasteland gives a shit about water when there's a water crisis. That's on Tim Kane's criticisms on Fallout 3 on how he felt it lacked originality and didn't like the humor. I mean, he's fucking Tim Kane. He knows what he wants to see in Fallout. That's one of those where, like, Tim Kane and Chris Avalon, if they complain about something Fallout, I can disagree with it and go like, well, that's not what I like out of the franchise. But at the same time, it's like, They're the guys that made the franchise. They're allowed to bitch. they're allowed to bitch. Like, yeah, they can pull rank on me. I don't give a fuck. What's better, Nickel of a System of a Down syndrome or Nickel Fap? Nickel of a Sound syndrome. There you go. I thought was going on, Turkey Tom. Apparently, a pissed off ex-girlfriend's dumping a lot of shit. It is still pissed off ex-girlfriend shit, so no one has any idea if it's true. Are they trading in Megaton? Also, there's no trading hub inside, just one store and a motel. Well, that comes down to it was early-ass 360. They didn't really have the capacity to show a lot of stuff, which is something that even the devs of the game flat out admit to. It's like, yeah, dude, we didn't really have the ability to do a lot of this stuff. But basically, with consistent caravan traffic to the way that it is, that already tells you this place is popular enough to have consistent caravan traffic. It's one of those details where that says all it really needs. Deathclaw theory is pretty stupid. It's kind of like someone thinking tanks aren't going to work against armies, release the hippos, bullets, lasers, and rockets beat claws. Yeah, but you need a lot of those to kill one. Yeah, it was early 360 era, yeah. Yeah, River City has it too, yeah. Yeah, Megaton's central hub for caravans get water in 3 before Project Purity, yeah. How long until they give fan service in the show to real Fallout sickos when we see Deathclaws like Gunther? How do Rivet City and Little Lamplight sustain themselves? 2 areas are integral to the story. I like 3, but it's dumb. You're allowed to like things and admit they're bad. Little Lamplight, they eat rad roaches. Like, that's something you see. It has rad roaches in it. And they just don't go near the area with the super mutants. And Rivet City, they're on a river. They can eat Mylarks. Yeah, even in New Vegas, they couldn't do what they wanted because the engine's the reason the strip was segmented. Yeah. Rick Tom was in a committed relationship, heterosexual or otherwise. I'm just tired of the Enclave. Not the idea post-apocalypse is really interesting. The idea, okay, it's 200 years later, well past time to clean up. Yeah. And there are elements of it, even in modern Fallout. The problem I have with the Bethesda-era Fallouts, and not even like talking about 3, I'm perfectly okay with 3 being more fucked up, because once again, that was introduced people who never played Fallout to this setting, and it's also in DC, which would have been hit the hardest. The problem with the Bethesda Fallout games with 4 and 76, I'll just clarify as 4 and 76, is they always want to have your character be the guy that fixes everything. The reason they keep resetting to 0 is because they want to make your main character the one who saves the world instead of just being someone who lives in it. Oxen, $5. I hate the NCR bureaucracy, but I always thought the armor was cool, especially the Black Ranger armor. Oh, yes, every single generation of kids just ate rad roaches and mushrooms. People have been doing that for 200 years. Rad roaches are a consistent food supply. Real Fallout fan service is Deathclaw Pussy. My source is official Fallout mods. Just from the stream tell you're still chilling for the TV show. Yeah, world building arguments related to 3 have just been poisoned well. Just look at Kratos' AR response to MATN. The Iron Man Spurk on how the Enclave not have rad feed food. Says a white girl is an anime girl. She'd be Black American for all we know. I was a child side doesn't accept adults kick people out once they reach 18 sustained population. Are you implying super mutants in the universe can't travel? Well, the sustained population question is a very dark one that has a very fucked up answer we don't like to think about. And basically the super mutants in that vault that they're right next to just never left. Like, they're just there. Yeah, we can literally eat rad roaches in the game, yeah. I think ours will Lamplight even have more generations. Oh, like I said, the answer's right there. We just don't like to think about that. For you to suffer from playing the Frontier mod. Well, like I said, that's something where I just gotta track it down. I know I have it. I had my first death in Recom, yeah. Yeah, Fall 3 literally has Big Town, yeah. Well, Norm's story's been progressing. I can't wait to see more. And was about to be disappointed if they actually killed him in the new episode, yeah. Yeah, how does this child society continually have kids for 200 years? Oh, shit. Like I said, it's one of those you don't like to think about. Bit, $5. Wait a minute, this isn't Mike Burnfire's Zach Hazard. Wait, what? Little Lamplight's Children of the Corn scenario? I forgot playing from Fallout 3. Yeah, Little Lamplight was basically Children of the Corn. They also took in kids as refugees who just stumbled there. Little Lamplight's ran by the mysterious Mr. Enter. Lamplighters age out, get kicked to Big Town. Big Towners fuck and send their kids back home. Yeah. And by the way, Runaway kids go there all the time. Yeah. A lot of the questions people have with Fallout 3 are answered in Fallout 3. People just don't like the answers. The issue I have with Fallout 3 is the Capital Waste should have been more developed for the time frame as it takes place in. More settlements, new build homes, more local factions. Well, like I said, that comes down to the fact of Fallout 3 was trying to introduce people to what Fallout is. It was essentially a reboot game. And on top of that, it's taking place in DC, which absolutely would have been hit the hardest. I'm okay with it not being as developed because it's basically just trying to tell people what the fuck Fallout even is. Steven Gaming, $2. Thoughts on the Courier? Main theme is awesome. Courier is good. It's dumb. I like 3, but it's dumb. Find it funny you overlook such world-building flaws, but ride AOT's ass over the world's hatred of Eldians. Well, no, because Fallout 3 tells you what's happening. Like, yeah, hell, you can send the kids from Grey Ditch to Little Lamplight if you want. Yeah, it's like, it tells you multiple ways Little Lamplight is going. People just don't like Little Lamplight because the YouTuber said Little Lamplight was dumb. Yeah, I think Little Lamplight gimmick would work better if Big Town was much closer and Little Lamplight ended up being Big Town's protectorate. Love your Berserk series. Watching all your 5+ hour long videos. My favorite ways to consume Berserk. I love the way, love your to the point description. Thanks, your humor is top tier. Personal issue of Fallout 3 is that the fucking Super Mutants only give you 10 fucking experience points. How the fuck's the Super Mutant worth 10 XP? Yeah, Fallout 3 is just my militaristic rule is better than your militaristic rule. Rebuild the Capital was a fantastic Tale of Two Wastelands mod, retaking Washington and his brother of Steel and adding a huge amount of stuff that Broken Steel touched on. The reason Fallout 1 and 2 haven't been released is because copyright issues, source code's missing, feeling won't do well with modern players. Fallout 3 art style is one of the best aspects of the game. It actually looks like an apocalypse, yeah. Will you review A Boy and His Dog? A movie that inspired the games. Boy and His Dog is really good. It's not that I hate the ideas from Bethesda Fallout, I just disagree with their execution and think they could have done a lot better. I'm perfectly fine with how Fallout 3 turned out. Fallout 3 to me is like, I am perfectly fine with that game, and I do think a lot of what people complain about it with just amounts to, well, I like New Vegas more. And it's like, yeah, you can like New Vegas more. New Vegas is good, but Fallout 3 is good. It's good, and I roll my eyes on a lot of the criticism at simply due to the fact of the game does explain a lot of the plot holes. The one plot hole that is, like, the one plot hole everyone universally agreed was fucking stupid, even Bethesda did, was the not being able to send in the Super Mutant guy to turn off the reactor. And that was so dumb that even Broken Steel had to fucking address that. Yeah, I enjoy Fallout 3 without DLC. Yeah, Second Death. I just remember the emo vampires. I have my issues and complaints with Fallout 3, but I still have fun with it. Yeah. I was like Fallout 3 because it was my first Fallout game that I'd play. Yeah, Fallout 3 is its own story. It's generally consistent with itself. Yeah. Fallout 3 has just aged poorly. It's in desperate need of a remake. It is old. Everyone admits it's old. On top of Bethesda Super Mutants being criticized, bootleg Warhammer works. I mean, like I said, for Fallout 3, for what the game needed them to be, it's fine. It's one of those where it's perfectly fine. They're bad guy enemy faction, and you also get your exception. You get your more intelligent Super Mutant with your companion dude. It's simply one of those of like, if we're being perfectly honest here, them acting like orcs is also how they acted in the original games. It's just the fact of they did more than that in the original games. And Fallout 3 is a fine game, but just saying it's Vegas fans hang on because it's not Vegas as a co-op. No, it's reality. Basically a lot of the Fallout 3 was always bad came after New Vegas got really popular, because in every video that would say Fallout 3 sucked, it would always be compared to New Vegas. Like, well, why did Fallout 3 do that and not what New Vegas did? And it's like, because it was a different game by different people. Fallout 4 would have been sort of better if the two genders had different perks due to their background. Nora better speaker to being a lawyer, Nate better shot to being ex-army. Yeah. Can throw the argument at you, though. We can just say you're Fallout 3 fanboy, though, right? Well, the thing is, I'm not saying New Vegas sucks compared to 3. I'm saying 3 is perfectly fine on its own. And a lot of people are acknowledging the fact of, like, New Vegas fans really do get up their ass and act like it's the only good game. Yeah, but in the first game, you could talk to a dumb one, and they serve a purpose, not just having bloodlust. Well, that's what I mean. Like, Fallout 3 used their super mutants as just, this is a bad guy faction, go fight them. And that's not incorrect for what Fallout was using them for. The problem is the fact of older Fallout games had them do more than that. So it's one of those of, like, there was more depth in the other games that 3 had to kind of ignore for what they wanted to do with it. Cameron risks going feral. RL3 risks being fried by the rads, but there's literally no reason to not send in Fox, especially since he did the same thing not even 2 hours prior, yeah. Only real issue I have with the Fallout show is why the fuck are all the 33 dwellers so fucking naive? It annoys me so much because they've never been outside. That's kind of the whole point of it. They've never been outside. They don't know what the real world is. And they're being manipulated by Enclave agents. Zim Despot, $5. I feel like Fallout 4 would have been more beloved. It took a lot of things 3 did well. It made better. Kind of like 3 in spite of its flaws. Yeah. You know, wait, shit on Bethesda for ruining Enclave lore. I'm a mega based. You also blame H-Bomber for just copy-pasting that one forum post for an entire video. Yeah. And Fallout 1 and 2, super mutants were generally smart and sometimes smarter than humans, but they were still very brutal. Yeah. That's what I mean by they had a lot more going on with them in the older games. As a West Coast fanboy, New Vegas pure, so the definition of when a motherfucker makes a point but does it in such an insufferable way you don't want to be, you don't want to agree out of spite. Yeah, fuck, Lucy's still naive, yeah. I wish in New Vegas you could choose to also play as a ghoul or super mutant. Saying New Vegas fans are the Germany of the Fallout fandom. People are rapidly reaching that level. And that's why I keep saying, like, if people want to keep up the purism with it, you're going to be seen as you are going to be seen as the Germans of the Fallout fan base. Everything about 3, the show, or even 76, 4's is garbage. Oh yeah, 4's bad. 4's good as a mod platform. That's about the only thing you can really do in 4. Broch got to $5. Never got my comic. Who do I get in contact with for info on that? If you ordered the box tier, they're going to be sent out next. Because I was under the impression it would be bundled together with the second half, but they're not. The box are going to be the next thing. Which is absolutely something I'm going to crack down on for next time. We have got to iron out the distribution. The distribution has been driving me fucking crazy. It's like I should not have to constantly be asking where everything's at. I want a goddamn status report fucking now. New Vegas fans are losing their hold in the community. We're so back. Of the Fallout games I played, I'd say best to worst is 2, New Vegas 1 and 4. Yeah. Fallout 4, fine enough game, shitty Fallout game. I wouldn't even say really fine enough game. It's more of fine enough mod platform. Like, 4 has some very serious contradictions and its own gameplay loop that make it a problem. But you can mod so much of it to the point of like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. It's not even that you're encouraged. You're supposed to fix some of these problems. Oxen $5. My only problem with Bethesda Fallout is they keep bringing back Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave to keep fighting. I feel the Enclave should just stay dead. Hey, buy 4 for sex mods. Fallout 4 is the most 5 out of 10 game to ever 5 out of 10. The only reason why 3 had its original ending, as is, was it beating you over the head the whole game of you being metaphorical, second coming, even in bad karma, yeah. Yeah, item bloat's really bad in 4, yeah. Fallout 4 is Emil achieved bad riding Zenith and Jekyll radiation over the Commonwealth. I keep saying, Emil's not the only guy, like, Emil is not the only guy responsible for why Fallout sucks. They have entire teams of writers. And learning the development of Starfield, with how much of Starfield was outsourced, I guarantee that's more common than Bethesda wants to admit. I feel like a lot of the games are not even made by Bethesda. They ship out every aspect of game development to all these different companies, and they don't care if it synchronizes together. This makes me depressed whenever a mod project is the influence from Van Buren either gets canceled or goes in development hell. You could technically say Fallout 3 is more like OG Fallout since it has more in line with them. New Vegas is just such an interesting game. Yeah, no design doc was 100% Emil's decision, yeah. I know, but the idea of Emil floating over the Commonwealth blowing a nuclear load on the land is funny. Fair enough. Yeah, they do what every single big developer does. Massive outsourcing, yeah. Yeah, loading screens for Fallout 4 are terrible. Each one's like a minute and 30 seconds long, yeah. Yeah, 4 frustrates the hell out of me. Yeah, 4 feels so oddly unfinished in some areas that it really makes me wonder if they had less dev time than they really should have, yeah. Favorite weapon to use in New Vegas? I do like the Power Fist. It's pretty OP. Why am I 7-foot tall girl? The fuck? I think that's bad. You do not want to see what happened to dog meat. What about Fallout Tactics? How does that feel in the franchise? I didn't play a lot of that, but from what I understand, it's not bad. What's your favorite SCP back in the day? I like the doorknob. The doorknob made everyone horny and it's funny. Yeah, Far Harbor was at least pretty good. I think Fall game set in a timeline where the Great War didn't happen could work. Well, at that point, that'd just be Atomic America RP. I watched the anime Hinomari Sumo. It's a martial arts anime about sumo and surprisingly realistic. I think it sounds to me you're burned out on discourse, which is understandable, so am I, but I think you're letting it affect your judgment, giving a lot of bullshit a pass with Fall 3 in the show. No. It's simply a thing of New Vegas is not the only game in the franchise. Other games are perfectly fine in it. And frankly, the elitism is riding on people's nerves. The whole idea of, like, it's literally the Germany thing. It's like, oh, you did that? Well, New Vegas didn't do that. It's like, New Vegas didn't do a lot of fucking things, okay? There are other games that exist. You know, that's what's pissing people off. You know, because I keep saying people because I'm seeing it more and more. More and more people that keep latching on, trying to rage bait about the show, get to a level of, like, dude, it's not the only fucking game. Didn't even mention New Vegas in my post. The New Vegas thing's implied. Everyone already knows. Everyone already knows. It's like, yeah, we get it. New Vegas did better. Fuck off, yeah. Like, people are exhausted of it. Yeah, people forget New Vegas was a mess, yeah. I still get, every time people bring up Emil, keep thinking, they're talking about Camille from Discord. Yeah, Fallout Tactics is honestly very underrated. Do you think we can handle it? I think we should call in the Marines the best fucking line in Far Harbor. Yeah, New Vegas explicitly couldn't do a lot of things, considering they had somewhere of like 16 to 17 months to develop the damn thing, yeah. Yeah, New Vegas is basically the Smash Bros. Melee of Fallout. Yeah, basically. Yeah, New Vegas is objectively the best one in the franchise, but getting into everyone's ear about how they're so much better is annoying. Annoying and will serve to cause a backlash. There will be an event that causes everyone to go like, oh god, fuck you. I never understand people that claim New Vegas combat was better. Like my brother in Christ, same janky engine. Favorite Fallout 3 moment was watching my best friend speedrun Mothership Zeta using only his fists. He leveled unarmed, so pretty much every enemy died in one hit when flying. Kentucky Roman for $10. Hey, Lolly, big fan. Keep it up. Yeah. Yeah, people keep making New Vegas comparisons because, let's be real, did a lot right writing-wise. They did, but there is a level between New Vegas was really good and New Vegas is not the only game. You can have other ideas. It's been decades since the last single-player Fallout game, 15 years since the last single-player Elder Scrolls game. Keep in mind, Bethesda is singing, one was hashtag save player one. What's the Germany thing? It's the we don't do that in Germany shitpost. It was a bad idea for 4 to go diesel punk with their guns. You can see them basically reneged the idea with Nuka World's AK-47 clone. Yeah. And people forget that VATs exist to make up for the shitty combat. Yeah. Remember how lame Super Mutants looked in Fallout 4? They look menacing in 3. Super Mutant Overlord is actually in between state becoming a behemoth. Yeah. Yeah, it's happening right now. People are being so insufferable about the discourse that those who would otherwise agree are just being contrarian out of spite. It's a civil war, yeah. I played 1, 2 Tactics, criminally underrated. 3, which I actually like. New Vegas, and 4, yeah. And New Vegas, like Critical Role, so popular it completely shifts the fan base and not always in a good way. I got a t-shirt bundle and extra cover, but both still haven't shipped. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be beating ass to find answers because I keep being told, oh, everything's being shipped in the second half, then being told, well, stuff's actually broken up. It's like, ship it all. I'm fucking tired of waiting. Ship it all. I hate vague answers. I hate vague answers on shit like this. Like, fucking ship it. Garrett's $2. Who do you think is the best for controlling Vegas? I like Mr. House. I think Mr. House is right. Don't get people started on Fallout 4 tanks. People who love tanks look at it and call it 100% retarded. Honestly, pop culture references in 2 aren't even that overbearing. They literally aren't literally everywhere. Yeah. I hate Fallout 4, but there's still good things about it. Nick Valentine, the Irish girl with drug problems, being able to turn into a raider, etc. Yeah. Your boy Ghosty for fake monies. Hate how Chris Avalon allegations screwed over what could have been great games, Bloodlines 2 and Dying Light 2. Yeah, dude's an amazing writer. Where would you set a Fallout game? Like I said, Louisiana be dope. New Vegas was the best game, but I still love 4 to death. It got me into Fallout as a whole, and I got 4,000 hours into it. Yeah. They brought back Pocket Circuit, people. They brought back Pocket Circuit. Objectively, Mr. House has been planning since before the bomb has the clearest vision of the future. To be honest, the ending of Dead Money is one of the best moments of the series. Few people label anyone as being upset with modern Fallout as New Vegas fanboys and ignore the fans the OG 2 games do exist. No, they do, but New Vegas fanboys are so loud that people don't care. That's why I keep saying you got to be very careful about riding the outrage bandwagon, because eventually there will come a time where people just get sick of the outrage in general. And they'll go like, are we allowed to like fucking anything without hearing bitching about it? Especially if said outrage bandwagon turns into a, well, you're not really a fan of this because you like this. That's when people go, oh, go fuck yourself. You don't get to tell me. Like, when you turn it into, ironically, when you turn it into essentially loyalty testing in a form of gatekeeping, people get very, very vindictive. And they will get to a level of, well, you know what? I like it, and I don't think you people are the real fans. It's gonna happen. That's why I keep saying you gotta be careful, because people can be spiteful as fuck. And if enough people are spiteful against a group for a long enough period of time, they'll do what they can to fuck you over. It's funny, the male player character in 4 is canonically tormented and committed war crimes against Canadians. Yeah. Yeah, this literally happened to Star Wars, yeah. Yeah, it's happening right now, yeah. And see, Gachi Akuta Mangaka had to come out and clarify one of her characters wasn't trans after her Twitter kept insisting she was, yeah. Since they're made from the DNA of the leader, aka your son, Carrie gets a synth body, would fucking Carrie technically be incest? Stephen Gaming for $2. Thoughts on Ackman's Fallout New Vegas video? I have not watched it. Yeah, fandoms never change. And when it turns into a purity test, everyone go fuck you to any discussion about the show. That's what New Vegas fanboys are doing. Yeah. What was it? Rock Solid already got his ass blown out multiple times for fucking up details. And people are going, so you're this heated about details in the show, yet you're not even getting details from the games right. So it's like, oh boy. It would be cool if we got a Fallout game during the Great War, even though most likely be quick, not even counting VR DLC in 3. I think it'd be dope. Your boy Ghosty for 15 fake monies. How does Obsidian end up in the same situation twice? KOTOR 2 in New Vegas, better writing than the predecessor with gameplay improvements, but both had 18 months of development and were unfinished. I don't know. They just keep thinking they can get it done, yet they always end up having massive kind of like feature bloat that they have to cut down at the last second. Thoughts on Patrician TV saying Fallout 3 is worse than 4 and saying it's one of the worst games they made. Yeah, that's the kind of shit where it's like, go fuck yourself. No, it's not. It's like, no, you are like, that's speaking to a crowd. That's not being objective. Pluck Pickle for $20. If the show wanted to get rid of New Vegas, it would have been better received, in my opinion, if they had simply used one of the many endings, sees New Vegas destroyed, let Father Elijah wipe the slate clean. No, destroying Vegas would have made so much, like, doing any kind of canonical ending with Vegas would have made nobody happy. Because we're already seeing it right now. We're trying his best not to specifically talk about what happened. And people are already going like, oh, well, clearly they hate the entire thing. If they picked an ending, people would have said, so I guess all these other playthroughs didn't matter. They've picked their side. They have picked their side on discussion. They're not budging on it. There's nothing you can do to make them happy. Stephen Game for $2. Thoughts on Joshua Graham? Good VA with good writing. He's very good. Last fall, one playthrough was murdered by bandits during Christmas time at 3 a.m. close to the shore. That's south. Mr. House gave me a job, a house. He doesn't talk to me. He keeps order without being an absolute monster and pays on time. Yeah, my career would choose house. Have you seen The Wasteland? Who's rock solid? Ship poster on Twitter. He tends to be one of the voices involved with discussions like this, I guess. Legion 1, woo. Harold Delta Wolf, $5. Okay, so crazy theory. House released the death clause, go full Andrew Ryan. I'll burn the fucker down for any of you shitters take it. That's my theory. If the film comes to Fallout and no one's happy. That's what people have been saying for a while. We're in Vegas, but pissed off the New Vegas fanboys even more and say Todd did that on purpose. Hell, they thought they did that with Season 1's ending. Yeah, like they thought they did that after Season 1. I see the Fallout show completely. However, people keep saying NCR is dead due to Shea Sands being nuked. How are they dead after just one nuke? Are they? No, they're not. There's still some NCR running around. They're crippled, but they're around. That's like games putting caps on currency, then spraying you with it until it's just filling up space. I think it's funny. Would you join Legion or Brotherhood? House. Fuck both those guys. They're telling me what to do, and I don't like that. Only House can tell me what to do. All games more or less supposed to be their own separate stories. Why they don't really have a canon ending, yeah. Everyone loves New Vegas, including everyone here in chat, but there are those who bring it up too much to the point it's gaming's read a different book. Yeah. Fall 4, the best depiction of a drug addict by a mile. It's not even close. Whoever wrote Cat must have had some personal experience. What's wrong with NCR? They're not Mr. House, and they make me pay taxes. Don't forget Rock Solid Spur Guts over Silent Hill F, yeah. So I'd watch Bone Temple. I definitely want to see it. I definitely think it'll be dope. I like the idea of the show as a world where the Courier doesn't exist. I know it's supposed to be canon, but that's never stopped me before. There's some hints the Courier existed. I mean, Fisto is a thing. Someone had to reprogram it. Arc Knight was $5. I mean, the best option would have been to just set the Fallout show literally anywhere else but the game location, but they banked on nostalgia bait. If they didn't touch anything from the games, people would have bitched about it. People are already bitching that you saw Freeside but didn't get to meet Mick and Ralph. It's like no one's happy no matter what. No one's happy. So I just do not care. Yeah, House got the resources, the army, and the tech. Yeah. House always wins. Yeah, give me Jimmy Savile Mall Ninjas. Why the hell? Why in the world do you attack President Kimball? You want me to pay taxes. Understandable. Now, that's my favorite faction. Independent Vegas has too many logistical problems. Independent Vegas depends on your carrier being able to run it, and that's very dependent on what you build. I give up on trusting Rock Solid's opinion. He's a silly Polish man. That's why I go with, like, if I think something interesting, I'm just going to watch it. I'm going to judge it on its own terms, you know? Because I got sick of trusting people who would say, like, oh, don't play that, that's woke, or, ooh, play this is super good. And every time I was disappointed. What are your thoughts on Kratos and his hatred of the show and Bethesda Fallout? It's the popular thing to be. It's the popular thing. My career could run New Vegas. and that's the sad part. Like, I love New Vegas. It is my favorite Fallout. But it does get to a level of, like, I'm not going to hate other Fallout games just because it's not New Vegas, you know? I love 3. 3 is really good. 4 is very fun to mod. If you have the right mods for it, 4 is a lot better. 76 I'm not going to touch just because it's multiplayer survival game, and I don't really like those. 1 and 2, clunky as hell. I always stop after a certain part, but I like 1 and 2. And Daka is also a moron attacking people who like the show. He's the one who said Kaiser's Legion isn't an authoritarian slave state. Yeah, shit like that. Shit like that where it's like, so you don't even understand the game you're defending to your death. Because, like, yeah, Caesar's Legion is authoritarian and it's a slave state. I suppose the show and Bethesda just left old Fallout alone, focused on their area. If they never talked about it, people would also have complained. Often when watching a movie about the army, does your dad go, that's not how it works? More than you think. We're going with $10. Not saying it in the game location would have been far less controversial. Could have still been canon without contradicting, stepping on previous tiles. They would have had more writing freedom, etc. No, they wouldn't have. Like, I'm telling you this with certainty because of the reaction to the show. People would have bitched more. Some I find man would fall as a writer. I don't like how the NCR and other countries are destined to die like post-apocalyptic apocalypse politics. A great writing opportunity. Well, they're not destined to die, you know. Like in the show, like I said, every faction has felt the pain, but none of them are fully dead. Wait, 3 is really good? 3 is really good, and I'm sick of people quoting the H Bomber Guy video saying it's bad. Like, if Patrician TV tries to say that, oh yeah, 3 is worse than 4. Like, 3 is worse than 4. It's like, you are fucking high. Or a Fallout 4 total conversion mod, Fallout Miami? Yeah! As much as I like New Vegas, no other game in the series comes close. Give me the kind of feeling 3 did. Highly atmospheric and creepy if you're brand new. Yeah. Patrician doesn't say 3 is worse than 4. I haven't seen his video, but a guy told me that's literally what he said. A group that based their entire look and inner workings on a society that heavily used slaves. Yeah. Kaiser explicitly tells you a totalitarian state with a slave army. Individual has no value to anyone but the state, being military, production, political. Yeah. Doc also posts that you guys are lowering the bar without any hint of irony. Yeah, you just say you judge something based on your own eyes. I haven't seen the video yet. Patrician said the H-Bomber guy isn't necessarily wrong, but it's kind of retarded in how he presents the argument. So is he defending 3 or not? New Vegas is good, but for me personally, I always have a soft spot for Fallout 3. Yeah. The reason the Legion's so cartoonishly evil is because they were supposed to have more fleshed out moments but ran out of time. Yeah. Yeah, and Van Buren NCR dies. New Vegas is a tipping point that could see the president killed, military shattered, show had them nuked. It's baked into DNA is serious. I don't like that. Oh, if you're talking about stuff like that, that comes down to basically the through line. The through line of like every empire will fall eventually. You know, given enough time, an empire will fall. But he hasn't made the video yet. So how could he have a take if he hasn't made a video? Interesting. And he's doing it in his own way, defending it in some parts and bringing problems to others. Also, the fucking video isn't out yet, to my knowledge. Then, yeah, how could he have a take if the video's not out yet? Yeah, he also livestreamed Kratos' video saying 3 sucks and Todd Howard killed his dog. Yeah, people really forget the only constant in Fallout is war never changes. Factions fizzling out because of fighting, infighting makes sense, yeah. Oh, he streams his research. Oh, then it's a stream, yeah. Why'd you kill the president? I hate taxes. My nigga. I like New Vegas more than 3. Feels like I'm playing a weird western. Do get to work with the New Vegas remake. I hope they incorporate all things that were cut out of the original. Loli, you're the YouTuber I get all my opinions from. The only reviewer I can trust is Review Bra. Fallout's always been less silly and not serious. Yeah, Pat likes 3. I'm pretty sure he all said in one of Fallout video research streams. Well, then there you go. So he didn't say it. Because, yeah, that take is so batshit insane, I don't believe anyone believes that. I'm doing self-torture session going through Rick and Morty. Surprisingly, the show doesn't go as bad as I was told it would. There's definitely clips and dips in quality, and those dips are big. What is this, Deba Clary? Fallout 3 having a horror vibe about it makes me rather enjoy it. New Vegas is more post-apocalypse, way different vibe. Yeah. And Chris wanted to nuke the NCR, not because he hated the NCR, but because he wanted to add more conflict for future story ideas. Yeah. You're a reason I watch different perspectives. Patrician's great and so are you, but you'd never get along. H Bomber Guy Fallout 3 video is literally the definition of nice opinion a YouTuber give to you. You watched World Lockery? If so, what do you think of his Fallout no-scroll videos? I have not. Rick and Morty was certainly a good couple first seasons and some total diarrhea yet. Like Fallout 3 so much. Why are you playing New Vegas? Checkmate, Lolster. Because New Vegas is my favorite. Like, I like New Vegas a lot. I just also really like 3. You know, you can really like 2 games in a franchise, you know? World Lockery is dope and cool. Ah, okay. And good videos on Fallout that are made by retarded bread tubers. Is that to watch Hololive again since Sana left? It's fun. I miss this happiness. Pat also enjoys fucking with people, so it wouldn't shock me either. But he can generally tell when he's being serious when he's not. Ah, okay. So if he's fucking around, that's one thing. I'm going to start begging to review Barry's final season. I've been meaning to for a while. Fallout 3 is great. Fallout New Vegas is also great. Both of them have issues in different ways. At least they are not Fallout dog shit 4, yeah. Yeah, there already is a forcing House to be a citizen, and him becoming governor of Vegas, you force him to surrender. And Patrician's video making styles, he'll do 40 research streams on the game he's reviewing, condense it down a 20-hour-long video that thoroughly explains his critique. You're either German, whatever country 3 represents. Lockley is a strange guy. He covers strange things. He covered a 2D Fallout mod funded by the government that has little to no roleplay. Tristan TV says Fallout 3 is worse than 4 in his Fallout workstream 1 at 3:55 mark. Huh. That is weird. And yeah, no, I think if that's not a bit, I definitely think like, nope, you're way, way too high off the Fallout 3 was never good hype. Your boy Ghosty for 8 fake monies. Haven't watched season 2. I'm waiting for Ron Perlman. Feels weird to have him absent in Fallout 76. To be fair, you feel like you cover things on vibes and he covers things on facts. Well, there's facts, then there's facts. And that's always true if you're talking about fiction. And you cover the Antifa mod paid by the Canadian government. Oh. No bullshit what you're paying on Fallout 4. Very, very fun to mod. Actually playing the game itself is not really that good. Here we go. I expect there to be reasonable context if he did say that. Yeah, it's like if it's not a bit, because I'm assuming he's just fucking around and it's a bit, you know. I tried to follow London. I've been meaning to, but last time I tried to play it, it was still kind of rickety. Coming to Fallout Vault 6-7. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a fun FPS, but a shit RPG, yeah. Yuki Courier? What makes Fallout 4 worse compared to the previous ones? Every single gameplay loop that's in Fallout 4 is fake. There is one gameplay loop, which is go to place, shoot people there, loot it, repeat. There are no actual quests. There are barely any choices. It's not really an RPG. And the crown for $10, biggest issue with Freeside still being around with a fallen strip. Freeside was basically the small towns that pop up to get money from the main attractions. Vegas would kill Freeside too. I'm fine with it simply due to the fact of if they have enough internal economy going on, they can survive. Car for $2, you like Slipknot? I do. Are you just quoting the Joseph Anderson video? Joseph Anderson wasn't wrong when he described it that way. Because it kind of is literally just that. I felt that when I played 4. To be fair, Patrician feels so irony-filled, I genuinely thought he hated New Vegas at first. Yeah, Fallout 4 is Borderlands without humor. Very good way to put it. They even have an emphasis on collecting rare weapons. And they made the summon shit in 4 a core mechanic, and that's the biggest problem. Man, I wish 4 had more DLC. One Mothership Zeta. A lot of stuff in the Cancel Van Buren became canon current Fallout stuff, yeah.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived...
And people actually willingly watch an H Bomber Guy video who does something that retarded.
When they
I feel about Dead Money. I always love stealing the gold. He will never not get me to steal the gold.
World to build new societies, establishing villages.
I don't care, it's been 300 years.
As decades passed, what had been
Matthew Perry, beloved Klonoa Flapper.
United beneath the flag of the new California.
Fallout 4 could have actually stood a ban for being turned into a proper FPS and cut all the crap to make it a fun game to shoot. Yeah. You like Tool?
As the Republic grew,
I
so
do.
did its needs.
I remember the Ghoul Slayer
Scouts
Gamma Gun that has no
spread
effect on
east,
ghouls since they're immune to
seeking
radiation.
territory
Yeah.
and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
It's about letting go. I did let go of poverty.
They returned with tales of a city
Your opinion, Joshua Graham
untouched by
overrated?
the war that had
People
scorched
do
the rest of the
overemphasize
world.
how important he really is in Honest Hearts, considering the fact of he's not really in the game that long. But when he is in the game,
NCR
it's fucking good.
mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover
Have you ever played
Dam
Lisa the Painful? I know I
and
asked you
restore it
what you
to
thought,
living
but have you ever played it? Because it's very funny.
Across the Colorado, another society
Terminator
had
Resistance
arisen
better than Fallout 4.
under a
Yeah.
different flag.
Like,
A
you're
vast
not even
army
wrong.
of
Like, you're just
slaves
right.
Forged from the conquest of 86 tribes.
I was basing on discussion around the Fallout show made people realize again, wait, I can like 2 different games and not make my personality?
4 years have passed since the Republic
pray for
held
sweet
the
Mojave
dam,
rain?
just barely, against
And
the
Joshua
Legion's
did carry
onslaught.
Honest Hearts. You're not
The
wrong.
Legion did not retreat.
But like
Across
people
the
say like,
river,
oh, he
it
got me to
gathers
convert to
strength.
Mormonism. It's like,
Campfires burned.
I mean, the edits of his
Training
speeches are
ground.
pretty fucking hype, but dude, it's not that serious.
Through it all,
So you can
the
honest-
New
Con
Vegas
State was
Strip
season
has
4 was
stayed
announced?
open for
Yeah.
business, under the control
A
of
joke
its
post made by Day,
mysterious
especially that
overseer,
Simon
Mr.
half
Howard,
uncle yet.
and his army of rehabilitated
I played Lisa
tribal
Painful because of the dev,
and
yeah.
released
I don't know anything
warriors.
about the dev.
You are a courier, hired by the
It's just one of
Mojave
those where, like,
Express to deliver
I heard it
goods
referenced so
to
often,
New
I'm like,
Vegas Strip.
whatever. I'll get to it when I get to it.
What seemed like a simple delivery.
For $5,
job
Patrician
has
stated,
taken a
my
turn.
problem with the show succinctly, it's like they took every part of the games and asked, how can we do the stupidest outcomes? To be fair, that is a legitimate way to play Fallout.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
That's what an NCR servers rifle. Wood furniture and AR is cool. Did you watch Soda's Fallout fan animation called Operation Sunburst?
Time to cash out.
I think I've seen a clip of it and it did look pretty cool.
Get it over with.
Maybe cons kill people.
You trap
without
Elijah?
looking in the
Crazy Old
face.
Coot deserves it. I think it's funny.
I ain't a fink. Dig.
I was wondering if you ever played it because it's fair to say it isn't for everyone. Also, people forget OnStarts are another Mormon.
Made your last delivery, kid.
Well, like, I don't know anything about the devs.
Sorry
I don't
you
know,
got
like, is the
twisted
dev
up in the
crazy?
scene.
Yeah, $40 on a sandwich,
From Where
yeah.
you're kneeling must seem like an 18-karat run of
I
bad
think New Vegas
luck.
would have benefited from having playable gold super mutants. I mean, it would have been cool, but
The game was rigged from the start.
FXP died again. Dude, this game was rigged from the start. Was there going to be a story about the Gomorrah Casino originally having a different name? I'm asking because cards from that place have proof scratched under where the current name is. It's very possible. There's a lot they wanted to do. Your thoughts on Hytale? I know that game's getting like really popular. Didn't Gura stream it? Oh, Saba, I mean. Went to into Pat's follow work stream 1. The quote wasn't there at 3 hours 55 minute mark where the chatter said, ah. What you see on Anime Night? We were caught up to Kamen Rider. We finished Umasume Season 2, and now we're on 3.
You're awake.
Trying to think of what else.
How about that?
We still need to watch Reize, because we didn't have time to watch Reize.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days.
What if you actually got shot in the head and
Why
fucking
don't you
died in the rest of the game, which is your body rotting in a
Take your
landfill?
bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your
Did you
name?
think Fallout should be a show? I mean, the setting's open enough. You can do whatever you want in it. Okay. Yeah, Teo. Have you read the Benny prequel comic? I have not. Yeah, Tojima just keeps getting better. I fucking love those retards so much. It's like my favorite cast of the season. They're just so stupid. I love them. Yeah, Kanye, call yourself Lord. How many times is this gonna crash? I have a lot of the patches. It should be fine. Should be. Cyberpunk and New Vegas basically have the same beginning. People always want you to start shit with people in the chat. Yeah. A lot of people don't understand. Like, dude, there's no fun in being an attack dog. There ain't no fun. There's no point to it. Gulshi? You know, yeah, why not? Why not? Gulshi. Kanye's on his New Vegas quest.
Pick for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm
Hey, Doctor, here you can do this neat party trick with your head. Can you show it to me?
Now, I hope you don't mind, but
I'm making Courier look. Quentin reviews are Bobby Hill.
your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out.
Shaq, because your
I
mini
take
house.
pride in my needlework, but you'd
I like the
better
sister in a
tell me
Kamen Rider
what's
anime.
left.
I like that her main motivation, she just wants to beat the fuck out of her brother, and it's like, get a job.
How'd I do?
Alright. Now we're building gold chip. You're killing Benny, right? Because fuck that guy. Pretty sure killing Benny is like just straight up canon. Courier's head just does that. Isn't there a mod you can get where it's literally Courier's head just does that, and at any point in the game your head could just randomly explode? Your boy Ghosty for 8 fake mines armor late, but have you seen Death Battle's Ghost Rider vs. Spawn? My favorite episode last year, and I had the track I was my most played of last year. I have not. Character looks like a thumb. Yeah, welcome to New Vegas character creation. No one looks good. Excited for High Guard? The dead mine's about letting go. Dear God, why do you have so many chins? How do you kill Benny? Oh, I've killed him in like so many different ways. So many ways. Yeah, Suki build. I'm pretty sure Benny always dies. Oh yeah, there's a mod where anytime a NCR trooper says nuclear winter line, a main nuke gets dropped on your location. And make Tomoe. If our Ichigo V3 does own a farm and sells produce, the dude may be an idiot, but he's not a complete retard. And default looks like Vault Boy. Damn it, Mobot, do the weird head thing. I'm not going to ask you how you know that. When you make a monster or someone that's presentable? To be fair, you're going to end up with both no matter what you do. Is she black? You can make her black. She looks like Play-Doh. Even more than before. Ever played Fallout New California? I heard about that. I heard it was okay. You are branding Oliver Swanik when he shows up, right? Will you rob the good doctor? Yeah, we can do... Here's Asian. Asian looks exactly the same as white. I always kill Benny in a gladiator match. Expecting all the Gooner mods installed. I'm disappointed. Yeah, make pre-Clanker Yuki. Black woman didn't say this was the horror stream. And here's Hispanic, since you haven't seen that. Pretty much all, like, Asian, Caucasian, Hispanic all just look like a different flavor of white. The only one that looks radically different is the black. Make Latina. Yeah, why not? Oh god, diversity! In fact, the chick with the tiger mask in Tojima is also the MC of another one of the mangaka's works, Airmaster. Wait, that's the same chick? Like, because you're talking about the actual, like, one that taught the sister. Like, I didn't realize that was the same chick from Airmaster. Brazilian gold chip. Female model looks like Pyrocynical. Goth Latina Black Widow serial killer. Yeah, Oblivion era Bethesda create a character vary between passable and what's wrong with your face? Asian, white, and Latino are just different shades of white. What does Obsidian mean by this? No, chat, I'm lighter but a little dark. Yeah, wait a minute. Maki from Airmaster? That's what I'm wondering. It's like, is that actually Maki? Yeah, that's the MC from Airmaster. Holy fuck. Well, for some reason, I knew I liked her the minute I saw her, and it's like, well, no shit, because it's fucking Maki. She's awesome. I really like the Kamen Rider's idea of, like, how you make a strong female character, and that is, she has big tits and can beat the fuck out of you. It's like, you know what? Fair. Mark 99, $2. Supple, you should play the Some Guy 2000 mods. To be fair, he has, like, some really in-depth ones. I played his boxing one, which is, like, a whole-ass fucking system he put in place to become, like, a professional boxer. He has, like, another, like, weird job questline one that I hear is, like, really fun. Like, yeah, for some reason, Some Guy mods are just, like, really good. Yeah, Bethesda kept the ability to make fucked up characters in the Oblivion remaster. You recommend watching Warlocracy? He's very insightful in D&D video games. Follow Elder Scrolls. So, you think of getting Boone and Edie? Boone is very helpful, but we'll know when we find him. Let's go through some presets. A Nosferatu for $1 fake money. Send a little Satan. A little Satan. Yeah, Some Guy doesn't miss. Gabby's Coromina. Yeah, Some Guy mods inspire me to make YouTube videos of mods. People struggle with the first Otherworld boss of Silent Hill F. Keep thinking of Jujutsu Kazumaki instead of Kamen Rider. You're referring to the New Vegas bounty mods. That's it. Yeah, it was the bounties. You could actually be a bounty hunter. And I heard it's like a really in-depth like bounty hunting system. we just gotta change the hair on this one. This one's actually not too bad. Here. Okay. That's all the bald. How do you feel about this year so far? It's already weird as fuck. Your mod's immersive as fuck. I don't really mod New Vegas too much, or at least don't keep the mods around too much. I'll play with them a little bit, then go right back to vanilla, because I like vanilla. And kind of leaning on Rough Night. We'll stick with Rough Night. New Vegas Bounty's like mandatory install, yeah. Hopefully we'll re-release Airmaster now. See, Uma Sume, beginning of new era is coming to theaters in February. Also, yeah, Corona narrates the 28 years later Bone Temple trailer. Yeah, she does. If we're Latina, why aren't we El Condor? Going down the house path like I did before. I'm willing to just kind of see where the wind takes us this time. I like doing a house, but I'm willing to just do weird shit with this one.
I got most of it right anyway.
Also, a courier mod that gives you courier jobs that can get pretty in-depth.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed.
I think New Vegas will get a remaster. We know for a fact 3 is going to. Whether or not New Vegas will is kind of a coin flip. And Veronica for Kirk Chungus Reddit charm.
Why don't you walk down to the end
I like to be a rebel and not mod Fallout 4.
that vigor tester machine there.
And Crony loves her movies.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Crony is a dog, so it fits. Bones. You play the game and all the DLC on PS3, the game runs at like 2 FPS. Yeah, it gets rough.
You're looking good.
The PS3 version of Bethesda games in general were bad.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester.
You're a yes man guy, aren't you? I usually do Mr. House. I'm willing to be Mr. House's top guy. Alright. So personally, my go-to build is complete strength, perception fine at default, endurance I will buff up, charisma fine at default, intelligence I'll buff up a little bit, agility fine at default, and luck. Schroger is now pretty cool guy 4 months. I'm enjoying FE Awakening for the first time, but apparently I made some of the worst possible choice in terms of matchmaking between party members. It's Fire Emblem Awakening. If you grind up enough, you're fine. Okay. Technically, we do want to buff our endurance up a little bit more, so I'll take a little bit out of agility. Just a little bit. Do 1 intelligence and charisma. There we go. Blood's building New Vegas like it's Fallout 3. No retard build. Retard build's fun, but it's very contextual. You don't get all the dialogue options. Also drop charisma to 1. It's worthless in comparison to the rest of the stats. Charisma can still be pretty helpful. I at least keep it at default, but I can knock down charisma a little bit. Just because we really want more, endurance. There we go. Come on, automatic booty buff, though. Will Legion fall apart if a capable woman were deleted? Oh, it already fell apart. And 1 intelligence, max charisma. Unarmed build, it is very helpful. Max luck, crit for days. Yeah, retard build isn't as funny as 1 and 2. You can get a mod for it that changes most of the lines, but yeah. Well, Yuji Hoari's confirmed there's no Chrono Trigger remake planned or in the works. My fucking dreams dashed. Charisma is a dump stat in New Vegas. Only affects companion armor and damage and nothing else. Low intelligence speed checks are funny. They are funny. I always take Raoul my energy weapon runs. Doubling or outright quadrupling durability of most fragile weapon type in the game is a godsend. 1 intelligence and charisma, 10 strength, agi, and luck. Or become retardy Oswald. Yeah, we have maxed out strength and endurance. If I remember right, perception can be kind of a dump stat. Like, you don't want it super low, but it can help. Because, like, perception affects explosives. I never fucking touch explosives. But it can also affect your X3 and VATS. So, also rocking heavy-handed and skilled for their traits. Assuming skilled, because the best trait in the game by a mile, and you can stack it. Yeah. Charisma remains a dump stat. Yep, it's an RPG. Perception 6 is good for getting perks. You're not wrong. Okay, we can bump that up a little bit. Yeah, Perception mostly affects explosives and radar, yeah. Yeah, if you're not doing crits, drop Perception to 1, yeah. Yeah, I'll drop it to 2. We'll be Senile Mole. And Perception's kind of useless because you can just max out lockpicking, yeah. Yeah, luck builds can easily get in Vegas. All you need is gambling. That is true. Like, you can either go no luck or full luck. So, let's see. Mole. I'll buff up agility. There we go. Yeah, better critical affects critical damage, but you need 6 perception, yeah. And since we're doing 1 luck, we're not going to worry about critical at all. Retard bomber builds underrated as hell, making nuclear grenades and blowing everything up with a grenade machine gun, yeah. Yeah, luck stats get thrown at casinos, yeah. Yeah, big iron. What do you usually do with your companions, like their endings and stuff? They're there. Whether or not their story ends depends on whether or not they're in the way of me getting stuff done for Mr. House. You can take cybernetics to increase stats anyway, yeah. Didn't Fallout 3 New Vegas have an art director who died that tried to stay faithful to the original style the first 2 games had? I think so. If you want critical damage perk, you can take that level 50 neutral karma perk, yeah. You're gonna lose everything in the Atomic Wrangler. Yeah, best crit build is 5561959. Rush New Vegas right at the start with a stealth boy. Gamble out the money to get intelligence, luck, endurance, strength, perception, and plus 4 DT implants, yeah. Using Viva New Vegas? No, I'm just using the general patches. So it should still be fine, but apparently there are better patches. Actually, you should have Avalon's mod installed. I think the reason I never liked Bethesda Fallout is because they moved away from more RPG elements of OG and favor more action pack. Yeah, 4 is the culmination of that, where it's just an FPS. Are you going to eat the yummy platinum chip? Okay, so... having more intelligence is good because that means more experience, but at the same time, you can get perks that can buff your experience. So I think this level for intelligence is fine. Well, okay, yeah, it mainly affects skill points. It gives you more skill points. Actually, I'm an idiot. Drop the endurance implant, swap it for agility to get light touch. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be old hermit in regards to charisma, so we have another point to play with. And I can either put that in agility or perception, just to get us up to 6. Oh, wait, no, we're doing Senile Mole. Okay. Yeah, there was Adam Adamowicz, yeah. Affected by laser commander, light touch, and set laser for fun. They're unaffected by crit modifiers, 20% crit chance, get Atling laser, go blur. The thing is you can keep the FPS gameplay from 4 if you just put in more RPG-like systems and make it more role-playing Fallout. Yeah. Yeah, J Sawyer mod's not for casual runs. I like being 1 charisma, 9 intelligence, max speech, and medicine. Roleplay as Mr. House. I enjoy Outer Worlds. It was nothing on New Vegas. Oh, yeah. Consider your favorite in the modern Doom trilogy. I think Eternal, but I'm linked towards Dark Ages. I love Eternal. My brother really likes just Doom 2016 because it's more straightforward, and I don't disagree, but I love Eternal. What dog breed do you hate the most? Chihuahuas. They're awful. Yeah, Deus Ex literally does that. Here's good shooty with roleplay. Very good shooty. I did the last page so I can check your full special real quick. Yeah, here. We can just go to the final stat anyway, yeah. So yeah, we have 10, 10, 2, 2, 7, 7, with 1 point left to go. We can either knock down intelligence and agility and basically try to bring... We can try to equal out intelligence, agility, and luck, or we can specialize in 1. Or I can just knock down these to 9, which is already really good. And now we have 3 to play with. So... Because you don't really need... Yeah, put in charisma. That would bring us up to 5. Yeah, agility. Yeah, drop strength and endurance down to 8 each. You'll have way more ways to increase strength. That'll give you more points. That is true. Yeah, don't make any of them 10 because you can just get implants. Yeah. So now we have 5 to play with, so... You know what? Fuck it. Here. I always do my no luck run. Let's do a fucking broken ass luck run. Here we go. Yeah. What, a Chiweenie? I had one. Great, Fallout 3 and 4 are more fun. Fallout 1 through New Vegas are clunky, but I was willing to overlook that because I loved everything else about Fallout. And 9 endurance is enough for all implants, yeah. So I'll knock down perception of 1 and pump that in endurance. Yeah, you need luck in Vegas, yeah. Put in charisma or luck because you need luck 6 for Mysterious Stranger. There we go. So strength 8, which we can buff up with a perk. 1 perception, 9 endurance, which we need. 1 charisma, 6 intelligence, 6 agility, 9 luck. Getting tossed out of the casinos. Doing guns or melee? Melee is like kind of the optimal way to play because they're OP as fuck once you get it going. Oh shit, yeah.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good.
I could just fired a point-blank gunshot to the head. Every run is a luck run. Deus Ex mentioned thoughts on Human Revolution. Human Revolution was sick as fuck. It's like the best Ghost in the Shell game we ever had. It's not really Deus Ex, though. House doesn't always win. I do. First, probably a frenzied vault scientist who yells, I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your phonic resonating chamber. What's your response? Up yours too, buddy.
First thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Yeah, if you take weapon handling, you don't even need more than 8 strength since all weapon strength requirements cut down by 2, yeah. Okay. Cat.
House. Night.
Damn, this bitch stupid.
Enemy. Light.
What's worse, HBO's Watchmen and Netflix Cowboy Bebop? I haven't seen either, but I'm a big fan of both respective original source materials. HBO's Watchmen's actual propaganda, so I'd say by principle that's probably worse, but Cowboy Bebop was worse to watch. Because I love Cowboy Bebop, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, Human Revolution writing is silly at times, as Ross Scott said. Yeah, it's more of a Ghost in the Shell game than Deus Ex.
Like something you'd say.
Doing crits, do the following 6577 651759. Get strength, endurance, perception, agility, luck, intelligence, subdermal armor. That's my crit melee build.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Yeah, watch neither, yeah.
I'm always fixing to be the center.
Cowboy Bebop is offensive on all fronts, not even appealing to people new to the franchise.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Missed an opportunity to make and play his showed it.
I charge in to deal with my
problems. Brazen Bull or Chinese water torture.
Almost done here.
Yeah, Ghost in the Shell minus the rockin' tits, yeah.
Tell me what you see.
The hell are you doing desecrating War Memorial? My brother served and died at Hoover Dam. You're a little bitch and your brother was too.
Okay. How about this one?
What does it look like? I'm too embarrassed to say. No, I'm gonna do that.
Last one.
Or Blues also grants you reinforced spine for like 2 strength and another trait respect to stack skilled even further. How can you tell I have 2k plus hours in this game?
Well, that's all.
Yeah, Mankind Divide's better in every way except for the fact it's unfinished.
So maybe you'd better just have
at least with Watchmen got slightly interesting spins and some things like Looking Glass be a terrible series. Okay, so it defaulted us into repair, speech, and unarmed. Unarmed I'm okay with because that's kind of what we're going for. 2 bears high-fiving. Yeah, unless you're playing in very hard, New Vegas doesn't require much optimization. Yeah, but I love seeing... I love pushing how stupid it can go. Repair, I'm not against. Repair is a good skill. Ah, fuck. Repair is really useful, yeah. So... I say we take it as speech because we can just bump up speech any number of other ways. And instead put this into lockpick. Because you at the very least want 25 lockpick. Oh, here. Let's see how much... Okay, repair is almost at 25, so that's fine. I can actually put that back into speech. And Jerry Rigging perk goes crazy. Yeah, speech isn't all that important. It helps, but yeah. So we can either put this back into repair or speech. We could also do melee weapons, but we already have unarmed. Yeah, all hail jury rigging. Yeah, jury rigging's licensed to print money if you don't take high luck, yeah. Just starting out, going after that checkered jacket wearing fuck. Okay, here. Might just have to go with repair. Repair's just too good. I mean, we could do explosives and get the funny Pete dialogue, but that's kind of a dump skill I don't really want to focus on. And speech there, tell the legate to fuck off. He also has 100% barter check, which is way cooler riding-wise. And combat guts gets lucky, yeah. I think Oklahoma can make a good Fallout setting, like you focus on Indian tribes. I think it'd be cool. If you bump up lockpicking to like 55 and take the comprehension perk and get the lucky revolver real early. Human Revolution, we just Ghost in the Shell without the rock and tits. Did we just ignore Adam's Barra titties? Yeah, you can only get the good ending in HH if you have 90 speed, yeah. See Monarch Legacy of Monster Season 2 teaser? I have not. I think we're okay with this build. I think this build is okay. For right now, we're going to tweak it as we go on.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense.
If you're going for crits, do skilled and built to destroy. If you're not going for crits, go for skilled and heavy handed for higher base melee damage, yeah. Rorschach test really do anything? How's it paying? Can tell my mental state. First thought you had. Okay. So, built to destroy. Flamer that burns twice long, brings half as bright. All weapons have plus 3% chance critically hit, but equipment decays 50% faster. What is... Claustrophobic fear of enclosed spaces. Probably because the mutants that live there. Plus 1 to special attributes when outside. Suffer -1 when indoors. Here, I'll just get the obvious one out of the way. We're going to do Wasteland. Wild Wasteland, because that's fun. Take the skill trait and take it again when prompt to rebuild, because it will give perma 10-point buff to every skill, yeah. Okay. Yeah, skilled is optimal, yeah. Because there. Skill but not experience, you gain 5+ points for every skill, but you suffer negative 10% experience gain from now on, which is nothing because you can get plenty of skills that basically make that pointless. So yeah, let's go ahead and do skilled. We'll do skilled in Wild Wasteland. Right. They made a new mainline Fallout set in New York.
Come with me.
I actually think that'd be dope. I think a Fallout New York would be sick. Fallout 3 need to find my dad. Fallout 4 need to find my son in New Vegas. Who the fuck shot me in the head? Yeah, there's more than enough ways to get experience at that debuff ain't shit. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to take leveling perks because the cap at 50. That level cap renders those perks useless. True.
But I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Yeah, Joshua put a bullet in General Gobbledygook over here and let's be on our way. Not just that, story quests have XP scaling and enemies give 50 XP a ton, yeah.
We all got one.
Would Twin Towers be there in Fallout New York? Fallout game set in Virginia. Yeah, we got part of Northern Virginia and 3 and possibly in a future 76 update, but I wouldn't mind an official or fan-made. Hopefully not Frontier 2, yeah.
And put this on too so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife.
Who the hell are you? I'm the motherfucking mailman.
She was about your size.
Yeah, well rested just negates that. Game has a lot of XP to get. No reason not to take skilled. Not to mention skill books and magazines. Speaking of which, take comprehension ASAP. Yeah.
Don't mention it. It's
Marissa Celia playing this. She kept killing people saying for justice. It's like I said, more than enough ways to get XP that you're better off taking utility quality of life perks. Yeah.
She'll likely be at the
your game modded? I have patches.
I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon.
That skill's a little too strong, yeah.
And the metal fella Victor who pulled you out of your grave.
Can't wait for Fallout 5 and the stories about you looking for a spouse, but forget about it and focus on side quests and romance a raider.
But try not to get
yeah, Fallout New York, but just modern day, and the president decides to just nuke the rotten apple. Yeah, we're not doing hardcore. Vault was Doc Mitchell. What vault was Doc Mitchell from originally? If you just put on the suit, it'll outright say it. Here, give me a sec. And playing survival, just give a reason to use your consumables. So hope the game doesn't crash. Playing New Vegas on PC is a learning experience. Yeah. Yeah, Vault 21. Skanky ass Marty for $5. Always get the sneering imperialist perk. I'm not racist. I'm competitively racist. Oh, silly. Fed a person of rats. It came from a vault with the NCR. Apparently that vault was a bunch of cultures packed together. Yeah. So. Fuck off. Yeah, we have a bunch of fun default items. We're gonna put on the boxing gloves because they're funny. All the shit I might Fallout New Vegas, not Crash, almost nothing else yet. 1 million idea, Fallout Florida. That's Fallout Miami, which is a mod. Honestly, we gotta talk to this guy. It's really important we talk to this guy.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
You're my homie. You're my nigga.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready.
Usually play Wasteland Doctor Sniper build. Competitive versus just another way of Asian. Are you red Chinese?
I was out for a
DLC items give you shit immediately about sell it. Yeah. Depending on the build, it's not bad to carry some of them early game, but you will just get stuff that's better. Got Lethal Frame Titan Cheese the game now, yeah. Is Victor in the show? I'll watch if he is. He is.
So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
His character's face look like? I'll show you in a bit.
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals.
In this house, we love Victor.
Might be able to help you out with that.
Victor's our clanker.
I moseyed into town.
Yeah, depending on the build, that stuff is dead weight. Yeah.
Before that,
I pretty much only hang on to the grenade rifle just in case of like really bad situations where it's like, fuck it, I need explosions now.
Anyway,
I said you always play New Vegas and IRA Irishman. That was a joke for the Resident Evil video. Not gonna lie, the fact the lightweight leather armor is just better than the standard leather armor is some bullshit. And can't you use leather armor to repair it?
Robco Security Model 2060B.
Yeah, Sturdy Shotgun DLC weapon is infamous because every single shotgun perk does not work for that weapon. Sell that shit, yeah.
Happy trails.
Merely use the spears because you're useless to even sell, yeah. Now, plot twist, every New Vegas faction is crippled in Season 2 except Boomers. We stand Boomers. Boomers just want to watch the world burn. Alright. Now, we could help Goodspring. Well, New York plot, we were trying to exterminate the rodent population, but sadly became sentient. Then the war started. We have no choice but nuclear good luck. And another actor from Deep Space Nine, yeah. His character's face look like here. She looks sad. Very, very sad. Going to the school? You're right, the school has some good shit. Yeah, grenade rifle is good if you piss off the NCR Legion, get hit squads after you early game, yeah. I like to fight the Cazadors while Victor's in town to get some juicy XP early with a grenade rifle. He's a robot. I just preferred lightweight leather was the leather jacket from Fallout 1, 2. Armor with some Mad Max shit that went hard. I say help Goodspring, good for XP. We will come back to Goodspring, but... eh. Oh god, she's me. There you are, you sons of bitches. There we go. Sad void. Alright. I need more stuff to loot. If I remember right... yeah. Yep, ball caps. Oh, that one's empty. Nicola truck, ashtray, ball cap. Empty. Programmer's Digest. We need skill level 5. There we go. Mentat Stout Boy Super Stim Pack. Fuck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I always just take the single shotgun, blow off the right arms of the mantises, because one of the GRE challenges grants 250 XP upon doing that. Free level up right out the gate. That's a Gabby playthrough coincidentally, but unintentionally made her look like Gabby. Gabby now is influential of the choice you make. Your fault for playing as a woman. Okay. Mantis egg, good food. Repair the SMG. Don't go to the Rotten Apple. Why? There's good salvage there. Rad Rats. Master Splinter wasn't the same after the war in the meth addiction. And more sad, but yes. Yeah, just being able to step on them is a funny detail. They are just tiny mantises. Evil playthrough or good playthrough? We'll figure it out. I thought I was streaming BioShock. I do like BioShock a lot. I find the password in Fallout because I always log out every time I got one left. If you focus on the brackets, that can either reset your tries or take away false answers, so it's easier to figure out.
Cheyenne,
Yeah, clear
stay.
Victor's house, all free.
Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's
Mr. Anticam, $5. The only mistake the boomers are making is that they're using HE, not incendiary munitions.
Meet me outside, behind the
I think a lot of trades really need a buff because skilled, built to destroy, heavy-handed, and fast shot just outcompete them all by a mile. Now I'm playing Tale 2 Wastelands, Kaiser's Legion using the cowboy perk weapons. Wonder how China and Fallout's doing. If America's 50s brought to the future, Miles China for 120 years be more nightmarish. It is. Knowing you and how you act after quarantine, I'm assuming you're going evil playthrough.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
All right. Yeah.
That's the right idea. Try crouching down and see. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came.
I know a really quick way to get to New Vegas. It's through a quarry and run. You can see the city and other amazing sights.
Anyway, darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I wish Sunny was a companion. First time I was playing, I thought she was.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Yeah, real mask kids play OG System Shock 1 without mouse look mod. You're an animal. You're a fucking animal. I was putting on the boxing gloves. Didn't the fans convince the actor for Lucy to go to the Quarry Junction when she played it? Remember Latina Gold Shoot? I mean, she's 10 times as bad shit. And go to Vegas right now. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, but we may as well do some of the tutorial stuff for the sake of XP. Well, fun fact chat. Easy Pete's voiced by Peter Renede, a.k.a. Al Mulam. And I see a new Fallout. Take a page out of Dragon Age 1's playbook. Let us become, or start as a ghoul, complete with all the pros and cons it would bring. There's nothing Quarry's Junction. What are you talking about? I wish new Laura had a bit more booba. I think the general look of Sophie Turner as Laura is not bad, but yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Unfortunately, not very gifted in that department.
We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are.
You should go north from Good Spring, see some pretty neat, friendly bugs.
Let's see if we can get a little closer.
I played through New Vegas, but I never played through any of the DLC. Don't judge me on access to the internet at home growing up. Why do people care about Joshua Graham so much? He's a pretty good character. He has some really good speeches, and his actor's good. Go to Quarry Junction purely to heal Snuffle's leg. Alright. Sonny, shoot them. I can only knock them out. Shoot them. You like Season 2, Musume? It was fun. Currently writing a book. How's the idea of a Lord of the Rings type fantasy story and monotheistic magic religious order and Lovecraftian horror dimension sound on paper? Yeah, it sounds like a fantasy book. It's yet to be seen if she's good or not, but it's Netflix, so I'm not expecting anything.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You can go
I wasn't here when you first booted up stream. Did you download a face mod? Because Sunny has some suspicious DSL. If I did, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I did.
More than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Snuffles, the true leader of the Mojave. You're hitting a downed enemy. No honor. Here we go. I do like that all of them get knocked out in like one hit. There we go. I did not mod this game as Master Chief Armor. Make sure to pace things out right. Don't want to overload the reader with the info all at once. Yeah. I guess the best piece of advice I'll give is don't be afraid to not have your characters know things. Like, they don't know certain things about the setting and have it be a surprise. Those kicks instead of punches, yeah, it's me. I respect how bad was Netflix's Castlevania. Personally, I saw it was very flawed but harmless. Season 1 and 2 were good, even if they had problems. Oh, she's dead. Season 3 onwards is where it starts getting really like, man, this fucking sucks. Alright, I'm gonna take that.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens.
Yeah, Geckos,
Well,
you sure those aren't
part of life out
axolotl
here.
goblins?
Best to accept it. But you did what you promised. Staying out here with me. Here's my
No,
end of the
settler.
deal. One more thing I
Yeah,
wanted
saving
to
her is like
show
the
you.
only way to be idolized
Thought
by
I might
Good
teach you about
Springs.
living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Now that we're getting new Violence movie, I guess it's time to finally start the series. It is good.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients. to
9
get
degree
started.
angle, a vampire's worst
You'll want
nightmare.
some xander root and a brock flower.
Could save to get
Let
the
me
full
think
Good
now.
Springs reputation.
I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard.
Yeah, I always said,
and
like,
I
she gives
seem
you
to
water.
remember there being xander root over by
And
the
those Nocturnes
schoolhouse.
absolutely fucking destroys
those on
any
back to
credibility
me,
they
and
had on
we'll
the
get
writing
cooking.
team because they couldn't follow a simple save the princess plot. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta reset to save the lady. Yeah, slavery bad was the angle to go to because I need to be addressed. Yeah. Fred's getting a new Minky Momo and Lyrical Nanaha. Fun quirk about difficulties in this game. Very hard makes companions hard to kill and hardcore, and very easy means you really have to babysit them. Yeah. Because technically they could become enemies later, so they share the same health pool. And Minky Momo is allegedly cursed. Do. I'm gonna open. I need that, and I need that. Haitian Voodoo versus Vampires should have been awesome. Yeah, it should have been, but it wasn't. Really curious about Rent a Girlfriend. What's the general consensus? Inoffensive rom-com up until you can tell the author had a mental breakdown, then it becomes fucking hilarious for all the wrong reasons. I know for sure the new Minky debuts without catastrophic earthquake. Is that the one where Death swears a bunch for no reason? Castlevania, yeah. Yeah, guys, actually, magic is bullshit. Vampires are actually specific geometry, and that's why they hate crosses. Fucking retarded, yeah. Yeah, Run Girlfriend's lame. It's more than lame. It's like, past certain point, the author just went fucking crazy. Did you ever play Fallout 2? I love the story, but the gameplay is actually torture. Like a lot of other CRPGs, I get to a certain point in it, and I just never touch it again. Yeah, Domestic Girlfriend's better, and Domestic Girlfriend's like a fucking soap opera. Like an actual every stereotype ever soap opera. Alright. We will now bully the Rad Scorpion. Yeah, that one panel from Rent a Girlfriend, enough said. Yep. Yeah, how's Rent a Girlfriend? How long do you have? Rent a Girlfriend's career revealed main girl is his waifu, so he made the MC a cuck so he wouldn't get cucked yet. He's already dead. Scorpion has armor. That's why I call this bullying the Rad Scorpion. Holy shit, you knock out that Rad Scorpion? Yeah. When you're using the boxing gloves, it has a chance to just straight up... it inflicts fatigue damage, which means you can knock him out. You won't do a lot of actual damage, but it's very funny to just beat it unconscious and then continue to wail on it. Remember the Rent Girlfriend author has a wife and kid? Yeah, his true waifu is Chizuru, yeah. Those boxing gloves are fucked. Oh god, there's just Morrowind combat. Yeah, I would fix those. Problem is we don't have any other boxing gloves, so make these last. Boil it like a lobster. Alright. There we go. And don't forget the snow globe. Oh, that's right. I forgot where it's at. Oh, there's also more flies. Yeah. Can't be Morrowind combat if he's missing 50 times. If he isn't missing 50 times yet. Yeah, get a shovel. Oh, you're right. There are some. Oh, yeah. Here's the snow globe. I need that. The shovel should be either. Yeah, it's not by your grave. I think it's. There is a shovel near here. I just forgot where it's at. Because you can do some pretty good grave robbing. Maybe I have to buy it. I don't remember. Oh, well. Yeah, buy your grave up the hill. I don't see it. Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, you have to buy it. Ah, okay. So, yeah, we'll just go buy a shovel. Shovel's at one of the pumps. Ah, I think you're right. Sorry about the quarter. She's been running around town fist-fighting bugs. Activate Archimedes. What the hell are you thinking? Shovel's by the Good Spring store. Shovel in question is one of the top early game melee weapons and nearly at full durability. Also grab Benny's cigarettes. Yeah, don't forget cigarette butt. There's a lot of little things I forget about this game. Mainly because I just kind of speed through Good Spring. Because I'm like, yeah, I've done this way too many times. I'm leaving. Shankar's fucking morons and saying people who got their retarded political pains pandering back to them in a mid-anime version of DMC can't see it. Yeah, where are the cigarette butts? Yep, there they are. I'm taking all those. And the cigs and the lighter. Is the lighter here? I don't think it is. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, it's the distinctive cigarettes. Yeah, lighter isn't there. Yeah, it's in Boulder City. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, the lighter's not here. I've seen one battle after another. It is the most batshit insane movie. Yeah, Jessup has the lighter, yeah. So that's where the cons are, and I hate the cons. Now we just walk back. Yeah, 6 here. I picked up the cigarettes. I forgive A. Shankar for ruining my husbando and turning him into a low-effort Deadpool and turning him the most badass woman in video gaming into a cunt, yeah. Yeah, bro dressed up as Dante thinking he's cool in his shitty photography edits, and then he shows up to a wrestling event and he looks like an Indian kid with Down syndrome. Favorite non-found footage horror movie? I mean, there's a lot of really good ones. You have Exorcist, Dawn of the Dead. You have Bram Stoker's Dracula, which is fucking dope. Haven't finished Utopia yet, and if so, do you like it? Also, still waiting on my comics. Yeah, I'm halfway through season 2. I'm almost finished with it, and it is very good. Very, very good. I hate the cons. He says the Magdump's a con child. Yeah, the Blob, both versions. Yeah, Alien. How could you kill all the cons? I just did. What's the best experience you ever had in a theater? Man, I went to go see Return of the King when I was a kid, and that was fucking dope. Shovels by one of the wells you passed during the tutorial segment was sunny. You can snag on your way there. Yeah.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine.
I want to talk more about Utopia
now.
to you, but I won't
We're
spoil.
gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
I like the part where the feds actually sent in their decoy to start a riot. Yeah. Here we go. Healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe
I like the
is
thing,
right
yeah.
ingredients and the right know-how.
Hassan got caught chucking his dog down on
Sometimes it
stream.
won't be a
Hassan just
campfire
doesn't
you
know
need.
when to
Might
not be
need to do
stupid.
some work on your guns and ammo, maybe.
Wish you could forget
Important
your
thing to
Selma
get
theory
is it's
experience.
all the same
Yeah.
idea. You just need to find the right place to set
Yeah,
up
here's
shop.
Shankar's behind Power Rangers. He
Workbench
also made a
or
video where he
loading
shits on
bench,
Apu.
whatever. Well, I hope
I mean,
enough to get
that's
you
like
started.
old lore shit about
I'm heading
him.
back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox.
You can't grow
Cheyenne
me
would
forever.
never
I'll get my
forgive me.
answer now. Allow me to ask
Hey,
once
do me a
more.
favor.
Booty pooping.
Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers.
Is a
She'd
bunny
be
getting an
cross with me if I
abortion in
didn't ask you to
Zootopia
poke your
too?
head in and say hi.
Oh, is Brazil on the list? It is. Don't forget creator of Devil May Cry. Yeah. Yeah, go and see Revenge of the Sith and the first Avengers of the midnight release. Bram Stoker's Dracula is my favorite. It's visual triumph. It is really good. Also, here we may as well pop the healing powder. Oh, we can use our weapon repair kit. I'll use one for the boxing gloves. Because these are actually really useful, and the boxing gloves are just kind of meant to be kind of a joke weapon right now. They're not meant to be taken too seriously. I legit don't know my best theater experience, but it was pretty cool, and everyone shut the fuck up when Joker shot the TV personality on TV. Yeah. And people found Hassan's old DeviantArt account and him commenting on furry porn yet. They did technically reference the abortion comic in Zootopia too. My best movie experience was watching John Wick 3 with my dad and best bud, and the theater went apeshit over the slow pencil stab scene yet. You wipe out the powder gang every time? I mean, they're there. They're in the way. Which furry porn does Hassan comment on? I said with the popcorn and drink bucket. Oh. Please gracious God, tell me they didn't reference that comic.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. I'm not gonna
There we
decide.
go. Come on.
There we go. Now we get good shit. Hehehe. Total powder ganger annihilation. See, we got 357. That's pretty cool. Okay, now stim pack. I'm gonna have to bump up our medicine. Stim pack should not be healing that little. Kill cop for the stealth point, sneak by Black Mountain. Use boxing gloves to the inferior gun, but it's funnier to shoot him with the shotgun.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him.
Yeah, there is
and I don't think they're
357
gonna
behind
care
the
who was
bar and a cup
involved
you
in
can
his
steal.
death or
That is
not.
true.
Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you? Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something
Ooh, weapon
we
mods
don't want
expanded?
anything to do
Oh
with.
yeah, I forgot I had that
About a
installed.
week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack,
Yeah, buff
he
up
says.
medicine repair, yep.
Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock. So we gave him a place
Well
to
done,
lie
you
out.
saved the town.
We didn't actually expect anyone to
The
come
first movie I
after
ever
him.
saw was as a baby in drive-up movie theater for 2001, Planet of the Apes. Oh.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Oh, he's gonna be the Power Ganger Grim Reaper this playthrough.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help.
Why'd you use a
which he
dead guy's
hasn't.
weapon? He died. Clearly it's
Personally, I hope
inferior.
he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Where's my #1 horror movie? What would you say is yours? I really like the
Chain
John Carpenter's
gangs,
The
really.
Thing. That one's really
the
dope.
NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is,
Yeah, now you can get a lot more upgrades, including upgrades for weapons that previously didn't have upgrades. Yep.
Isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not
That's
too
what you
long
heard
ago.
of science by converting anthro
Some
weapons
of
to the
them
glory of
stuck together so they
capitalism.
could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
There's also a lucky unique 357 that Vicky and Vance Casino needs 75 lockpick to unlock its safe. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said
Oh,
his name
shit
was
talk
Cobb.
AOT again. Like
Countergangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more
the
like
discussion
him out
around
there.
that's petering out. It's fine.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expect.
Like, you niggas just want to repeat the same arguments over and over and over again.
Up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock
Yeah,
my
why did the
radio to
NCR think
floor
giving goons
by
dynamite was a good
accident,
idea?
and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction.
You heard about Code Violet?
That's the
I
case.
heard it's supposed to be
I can't say I blame them for
answer
not wanting to go
to
back.
a successor to Dino Crisis, and apparently a lot of people did not like it. Yeah.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
It's a song. Yeah, I told you you'd hear it.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the
And
strip.
another reason NCR's for
Fellow
mouth
wants to
breathers.
get
Yep.
there and avoid the 15.
And
He'd
your
have to
response
go
is watch
east.
Code Geass.
Take Highway 93 up.
That's the first black person you encounter in this game in XCon.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
Yeah, Code Violet's weird.
There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like
Actually, the
such a
Power Ganger
gentleman.
NCR raid ran away and came back to them, still under siege. The boss of the prison held off the troops by himself in his office, completed the quest, and got loot.
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here.
Yeah, Code Violet's a
Mostly
scam.
keeps
They
to
only released it on
itself, which
PlayStation,
is
so they
just
can't get
fine by
refunds.
me.
Yeah. Like, wouldn't just paying civilians or dragging people into the railroad be a better idea? Yeah, welcome to the NCR. There's a lot of, well, wouldn't doing the smart thing be a better idea? And they're like, no, but this will work, and then it doesn't work.
Cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Oh, Easy Pete was black.
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
What's your favorite adult animated show? Primal's really good so far.
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful.
It's
It's
like the
never
real world
helped
government making
anyone
horrible
before.
decisions. I can't remember my
Fine by
best
me.
theater experience, but I do know my worst. It was me watching a FNAF movie. I had fun, except for the only other people was a family with an annoying kid.
Be careful out
NCR
there.
literally does the same fuck ups as the old world. That's
I'm
the
not
whole
taking
point.
sides.
Yep, that is literally the whole point. Alright. Damn it. She's here. I'll come back for that. Alright. Damn it. Can't fix the radio if you're in the way, dumbass. Fixed it.
I'm not taking side. Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Thing is, the boss said, thanks for the help. You're on good terms with the Power Gangers. Didn't shoot a single NCR. Didn't hurt my rank. Got good loot. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering
Which
with
followed
it.
your favorite? I
Here's
like
some
New
caps
Vegas a
for
lot,
work.
but I also really like 3. Ah, damn it, not enough barter.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything? Be
I
careful
want to stay
out
with
there.
357, pick it up with Z, drag it out, sights and conceal it. Ah, that is a good point. I could do that. You don't need that. Guns are dangerous. Damn it. Fuck, come on. Heh. Favorite companion quest? Boone's really cool. And yeah, his quest is pretty hilarious because you can just fucking kill anyone you want and say they did it. I do like making New Vegas NCR's Vietnam. What do you like about Fallout 3? It's a mindless shooter. No, Fallout 3 has some really good side quests. H-Bomber guy is not the authority on whether Fallout 3 is good. And people need to stop taking his word as gospel. Because he's just ripped off No Mutants Allowed, and No Mutants Allowed didn't even like 2 until it became popular to say 2 is good. We're gonna get the shove off of Chet so you can dig up the drugs in the graveyard.
What do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
Mutants.
We got off to a bad start. What say we
This man is
start
being
over
clearly
with a
comes from
friendly game of
IGN.
carry?
Saying 3 is good does not mean you care about IGN. This is what I mean. Not every Fallout game beyond New Vegas is awful.
Yes. Cobb wasn't
Yeah,
the
Fallout 3 brought us
problem,
the Curse of Grandma
I
Sparkle,
could've
yeah.
handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming
NCR's
here
under
for
control of the
blood.
Brahmin Barons.
There's no way I can fight them all.
And no mutants all barely tolerates 2, yeah.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to
It's
the
the Persona Spider-Man guy,
I've
yeah.
got no chance against the gang on my own.
Yeah, Fallout 3 gave us 3 dog. Yeah, there you go.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make
Even
sure
some
the
grade did
Crimson
say he liked the
Caravan
Lost
pays
Side
you
Quest in
back.
3.
You've got my word.
Like Agatha's Song and Superhuman Gambit, so that's at least 1 point H-Bomb's favorite. Only one. He didn't even like the good 3 side quests. He liked fucking Superhuman Gambit.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just
Tic Tac
the two
Spencer
of
for
us.
$2. That's on Kurtosis.
Now,
I also do not
some
watch
of the
him.
other people in town were also on board.
If there is a channel that covers games I like, I tend not to watch them because every opinion I hear just pisses me off. I don't watch fucking anybody that talks about Silent Hill.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Siding with Ant Agonizer, the Mechanist. I will not stand for Superhuman Gambit slander. All fans, Tribalistic is the games they love, especially those fans. You know who I'm referring to. Yeah, if it wasn't for Fallout 3, you wouldn't get Liberty Prime, literally the best character in the series. How dare you? Antagonizer's the best character. Speaking of H-Bomber, do you have any thoughts on Mahler's 9-hour measure response series he did on H-Bomber Guy's Dark Souls 2 video? I mean, I like Dark Souls 2. I'm never watching either video.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching.
Kratos got pissed when I said he had an 11-hour video going on about why Fallout 3 sucks, saying he has a bone to pick with
I've
Bethesda.
got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods.
At least it
and
was a neat
special
area seeing
ammo.
Harold again.
Well
His
worth the caps,
logical
if you
conclusion
ask
was
me.
fun, yeah.
If you're hurting for caps,
I like Logan, and so I think it was a good finale to Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. Personally, I was a little bummed he got brought back to life for Deadpool. Yeah, I pretty much agree.
Can do.
Yeah, sorry, I don't speak communist. Alright, let's just swap to weapons. Alright. I need that. I need that. Yeah, that's pretty much all we need.
Pleasure doing business with you. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't
Buy the
get
shovel,
itself
rob
mixed
graves,
into the
Jew
problem.
drugs.
Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors.
29-hour
We
response
fight
video
tooth
to
and nail
another
to kill
30-hour
shit,
response.
but we don't go looking for trouble.
It's a good game, just mediocre Dark Souls. If I remember right, 2's biggest
easy
problem
now.
was it wanted to lean harder into the online stuff while also having a lot of systems that fucked with the online stuff. So it's like... Plus there were some like just outright bad dungeons. You should give me an opinion, that's what a YouTuber's supposed to do, right? Alright. If I remember, I think the boxing tape... Yeah, it does more damage. Does more damage in better condition. The guy kind of looked like Ben Shapiro. H-Bomber hasn't uploaded a video in 2 years. I've only seen him in cameos and other people's videos. I think he's hiding because BreadTube in a circle isn't as big as he used to be. Well, there's a lot of videos pointing out how BreadTube is an actual fucking scam. Like, these people are raking in tens of thousands of dollars that always say they don't have a lot of money. And people are like, the fuck you talking about? Miggy Wiggy TV is not pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. Alright, I need that. Damn, well, I'm not here for nuance, here for a new opinion. Yeah, DS2's main problem was enemy placement and too many in one place, yeah. What about BreedTube? Isn't that VTubers? Alright, where's another grave I can rob? Over there. And BreadTube was always a scam. Why do you think Lindsay Ellis is drawn to it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, shotgun rounds. Doop. Shotgun rounds. A lot of shotgun rounds. Yeah, I like DS2, but it's easily the weakest. Yeah, and that's something I agree with. RedTuber's such I'm more of a cracker tuber anyway. Hags don't count, but that doesn't stop most of us. Go back and get that tobacco. Where's the tobacco? Dead bullet fly. Oh, right there. Coyote tobacco chew. YouTubers in the insane asylum. Yeah, BreadTube is collapsing, and despite his efforts to pretend BreadTube doesn't exist, literally no one buys that. Yeah. Rob's Media made that video a while ago talking about how half of BreadTube's e-begging. He's been covering like multiple different people in BreadTube that have devolved into e-begging and just pointing out that they're all lying. Like, they have a lot more money than they're willing to say. They're just fucking stupid. Where my tortilla tubers at? Who's the Hideout Armor is your favorite in the Persona series? I like the 4 armor. I think it looks good.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
I'll tell you when I figure it out.
Say no more. I'm in.
Yeah, Days 2 is still the Priest hub world. It is really nice.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually.
However, I forgot that BreadTube is paid for by the government. Also, he's in the UK, so he's definitely taking part of this version of Somali fraud. Yeah.
People around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince
Plus,
Trudy to
BreadTube being wealthy kind of defeats the entire point of the ideology. Yeah.
As well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of
we killed him because
dynamite
we wanted his
somewhere,
revolver.
and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow.
Yeah,
Talk
big
to
problem
them
with
as
DS2 is the expanded aggro range that came with the
Finally,
skull.
there's
The
a good
first
chance
Sin
we'll all
edition
end up with
caused
extra
ganks
holes
to
in
happen
us.
more often.
So if
Yeah.
Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs.
You think he's next on Rob's Media Idiot Influencer hit list? Yeah, good question.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
High pitched midget voice. We represent the Lollipop Guild. Deep baritone voice. Somehow from a midget. We represent Big Tobacco.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary.
Yeah, BreadTube not only is paid by the government, they're being paid by several governments at once. Yeah. Well, isn't it like well known that that philosophy tube guy was outright being paid by the UK government? Like actually, that's why he kept showing up in different TV shows. I killed Joe Cobb because I dropped the controller and hit crouch and fire at the same time.
Sure can.
I'm spending $5. Can we agree Brotherhood of Steel makes racism look cool?
Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south.
I can never get the dynamite.
NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear.
Who's New Vegas top wife? And why is it the girl who sucks your soul out after you bring her some Deathclaw eggs?
You'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife.
Yeah, Xanderhall is being paid off.
My advice
Yeah.
would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Yeah, and I think H Bomber guy was also being paid by the UK government. Yeah. There's a paper trail. Yeah.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there
Also,
is
someone said
junk,
that they're
but
working an
there's this
actual
old
UK
safe that
government
even Easy Pete
propaganda
wasn't able
parody
to crack
dating
the
sim.
family.
Hopefully, it won't
If you
end
want
like
to
other
take a shot at
attempts.
it, take these.
Beg your pardon, Philosophy Tube was on TV. Yeah, weren't they in Game of
The lot's
Thrones?
too much for you to handle. Reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
Which BreadTuber said they knew about other sex pets but didn't want to say anything about it?
He only knows to pick the lock.
All fairness,
Be careful,
all of them, but the one you're
too much
specifically
pressure on
talking about
them
was
and they'll
ContraPoints.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Yeah, UK not doing something totally cucked for 5 minutes challenge, impossible.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, that garbage season 2 of House of the Dragon, yeah.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Alright, time for my 60th New Vegas playthrough. Okay. I can just back out of this, level up, because we can either do speech or sneak. Since we're
Be
closer to
careful out
sneak,
there.
it wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay. There we go. If we want the dynamite, we're going to have to power level explosives, even if we're never going to touch it. So. Because we need barter to talk Chet into it. I think in Quentin reviews during a breakdown, he said he knew bad shit about ContraPoints, but he said he wouldn't reveal it. No, they both said it. They both. Yeah, speech. Yeah, we can go with speech. Speech is useful. One of the reasons why charisma is kind of a dump stat. You know, we're not going to put that much. We'll bump it up to 20. We'll bump up barter. Barter's helpful. Okay, we can either do intense training, retention, swift learner. Yeah, you don't really need the dynamite. That is true, but just for the joke. As much as I love New Vegas, you should play an actual video game for once like Clash Royale. Speech borderline broken, yeah. I say Swift Learner, just to help. But we could also do a retention. Retention's really good. Yeah, Big Joe has the look of a serial rapist, yeah. Why'd they say I don't care enough about Quentin reviews, but I do know he's kind of a lolcow who's gone into hiding doing Nickelodeon videos. Speaking of evil clones, Quentin even still alive? Yeah. Yeah, Black Widow's really good, yeah. Yeah, pick lesbian or whore. Well, we're gonna get both because New Vegas is true when it says bisexuals do the most damage. Yeah, no, speech is broken. You can skip the final boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do whore. There we go. Oh, and we can just talk her into it because we have 25 sneak.
Thirsty? I can take care of that.
I go with the UK government's making propaganda video games. Are they that out of touch that kids would play it? Basically.
That does sound like a good plan.
There was
You seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in.
There was like a post someone made. I think it was a complete shitpost joke, but
you're creating.
It was like Keir Starmer has less approval than Hitler did at the end of World War II.
The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Yeah, for real? Yeah. That's an actual joke, because you can get Black Widow and the Cher one I can never pronounce. They give you
Be careful out there.
Special dialogue options for both genders. You can have both at the same time, and it's just a flat damage buff. So
Evening.
The joke is bisexuals do damage across the board. Now we're going to look for skill mags. That is true. We could use a barter one. So yeah, Cher chez la femme, yeah. That'd be unstoppable. Doc, I think you need speech or medicine. Pretty sure it's medicine, but we can probably buy a book off him.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need
Wait,
to
so
come
the
see me
government,
again so soon.
the government made a propaganda
What can I
game
do
and made
for you?
themselves the bad guys?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never.
Yeah, it's
leave each
medicine,
other
yeah.
alone. Oh, I'm not much
Yeah, why is
good
anyone
in
surprised?
fight,
UK is just a new
but
Reich.
leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Oh, he's just perfectly okay with it.
That'd be Victor. Curious fellow.
No, okay, I think
Sort
it's
of odd, and I
the
don't
thing will
just
only
mean
pop
'cause
up if
he's
you
a
have enough
robot.
medicine, period.
I couldn't tell you much about him.
More male enemies than
He's
female
real
enemies, so
friendly,
getting the
don't
male
get
one
me
first,
wrong.
the smart choice, yeah.
Just get the sense that ain't
Yeah,
the
the female version of Lady Killer's kind of useless
Just
since
a
there's almost
feeling.
no female
He
enemies.
keeps to himself mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shop.
Yeah, that's
in
I don't know who,
southern
what the fuck is happening in the UK.
I didn't see him or the men with him.
Met someone on Discord
You
just
might ask
who
around
unironically
town,
tried to justify the
hopefully
Legion.
someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy.
Is the UK girl game the one with the old girl waifu wants you to come yell at minorities with her? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a high medicine, you ask for doctor bags. Yeah. So it's not like required, but it's helpful. UK government, hello everyone. We created a fun game called Pathways. Your best friend's a goth chick, became far right and defending English rights. Wait, you're not supposed to side with her. Okay. Yeah, 30 points for doctor bags, yeah. So like I said, not super important, but helps. Oh shit, Captain Bailey, is that you? Thought that VA was familiar, yeah.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do
Dump
for
up per capita, Amelia.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it.
I played Spawn
Better
Armageddon?
leave it
I have not.
buried. Safer.
Lady Killer's useful for speech stuff with the lady, especially once you get to Vegas, yeah. Yeah, you need 25 explosives.
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
I kept saying a new waifu chick from the propaganda game and barely learned today she's supposed to be the right-wing nationalist. They gave her a choker. The fuck were they thinking? Yeah.
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be called.
Yeah, doesn't exactly help, said propaganda game. Put you on a watch list if you choose the option. UK government doesn't want you to. Yeah.
Word of advice, though.
That's like 4 times now in the past few years. The European country tried making a propaganda video game that backfired.
Like a snake.
Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Yeah, Yuri also voiced a bunch of generic goons in ME2, which also came out the same year, yeah.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking
like 4
around
times
some
now,
of the
yeah.
abandoned places around
Yeah,
here.
difficult Pete.
Like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Okay. Finally an old girl I can get along with. Alright.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take
And I made the
on
bad
powder
path, the one with the old chick wearing a
That's
fucking
1,000
choker. They
cap
cannot be
investment
this
you're
stupid.
talking about.
Yeah, we need 25 barter.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can buy what you need.
Dick.
Can do.
Only one thought Easy Pete was black. Apparently he's just really tan. Okay, let's see what he has for aid. Doctor Bag, Instamash. Salesman weekly, that's what we need.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Alright, give me a sec. Check the mailbox for magazines to get more barter.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Grenade his ass.
This again? Like I said, I'm
Eat
against
shit,
taking
chet.
down the powder gangers.
I mean, Dustborn's
supplies aren't
funded by the
cheap
government of Canada. It is.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be
I
guarding
hate
the
a
store
Republican
while all
goth. They
this is going
exist.
on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Wappo looks weird in live action One Piece. I call it easy because my skill checks are easy unless you're an early game career just stupid with your skill points yet.
Take it easy
No,
now.
says you shouldn't side with the old chick with a choker. She's a bad person. She got pierced nipples. Wait, why are you choosing her harder? Alright. So now we just need explosives. We don't even really need them, but I want it. But I'm talking to a girl for talking about the guns in P5. I don't even know how it got there. Dustborn, the only game that tries to portray bullying as a heroic action yet. Yeah, the government of Canada and Sweden. Alright. That's not bad. Having more guns is never bad. In your opinion, should headbutts be banned from fighting sports? I think in the best interest of everybody. Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm not saying right-wing goths don't exist. I just can't believe they put that in your propaganda game. Try to convince the youth to side against right-wing goths. Alright, easy Pete. I wonder if I could trick my government into funding my game. And pierce nipples?
Howdy. Told you before. It's too
Jet's an idiot if he doesn't help defend the town. What does he think the power gangers will do when they take over? Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm one off.
Yep.
Wait a minute. If I remember right, I think one of our outfits gives us a boost in it. Fuck off. Minus agility. Nope, nope. It's Vault 21 and it's melee weapons and speech. Ugh. 1 point off, yep. So, best solution would be to find another magazine as soon as possible. Anything that buffs perception on you? Nope. Next UK propaganda game includes Funari. The world will never be the same. Meeting people. It's a speech one. Grab a hat, it'll buff perception. I understand people can put metal in their body and have a screw in mine because of a broken bone. Yeah, Doc Mitchell's place is a hat. Go get it. Oh god, it's literally just right-wing goth. They don't want to say it out loud. And try taking jokes to give you more intelligence perception. Let me see. I should have something. Body parts. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Now, if we get there in time, I'm also going to double dose on Mentats, so... Explosives 30. Fuck yeah, let's run. Hang on, Pete. I'm coming. Reminds me, I wonder how Buddha's doing. Fuck! Okay. Well, here, let me see. Fuck. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, now we're at 20. Yeah, reload the autosave. Theoretically, how far back? Because it shouldn't be... Yeah, here. Yeah, we already talked... Doc Mitchell. Yeah, okay, so we just repeat what we did. After broadcast made earlier, they would make a reference to pathways like Advanced trying to make a game that is like that, and everyone loves the goth girl and disrupts use that as an advantage. Boo's half man, half machine. Alright, so now we go back to robbing mailboxes. Hang on, Pete, I'm coming. Your supposed reason behind the recent spike in RAM price to force people to get acclimated to cloud? Yep, and it's not going to work. Because it never fucking works, and they never accept it. I'm sure the devs saw chuds hate alt girls, so make her the wrong choice to discourage them if they just want to normalize alt girls and didn't think about it. Okay, meeting people. Patriot's Cookbook should be in one of these. Stand by, Cass's best girl. There we go, Patriot's Cookbook. The gun one is right around this corner, so we may as well get that one too. Next government game is just a Persona game full of right-wing baddies. Okay, Millsap review, there it is. It was not for broadcast banned in Europe yet. Give it a few years. Opening other people's mail is a federal crime. Yeah, I do a lot of illegal shit in these games. I try my best to be a good person, but... I mean, after you kill enough people in this game, you kind of forget who deserves it and who doesn't. I'm the Buddha. He hasn't gifted half the chat with gifted members in a while. He got fucked up in an accident, so he has to take care of his own shit first. And we are perfectly okay with that. It's like, yeah, that dude got fucked up bad. We feel so bad for him.
Howdy. Told you before. It's too dangerous.
Should I say alt girl since when? My full-blooded German buddy would drag his dick over 10 miles of broken glass and he got an alt girl.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Yeah, Boo's being cyberized. What else do those Cubans, they had the remains returned in shoeboxes. Well, you gotta remember, Cubans are tiny. I was around mailbox due to socioeconomic reasons. Charlie tends the appointment with Amelia twins, says the doctor. Batting achieved. The government will be in contact with their teacher. Yeah, USPS got nuked too. I think they're past point of caring. Ironically, pray for Buddha. Yeah, he got fucked up. It's sad. Yeah, it may not even be a trucker anymore because how bad the accident was. Yeah.
So what's going on? Did Sonny
That's got
agree
to
to help
$5.
us?
No, child. Don't go after the old girl. Her back can't take it.
Well, I guess that means we're
Try
ready
best
to
be a good person. Why are you robbing the casino? I said good, not
you
poor.
Think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Being going to be realistic, I'm shaping this dynamite into a butt plug and giving it to Benny.
At least 6. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply.
I let the right-wing old girl be really racist to me.
I'll be set up near the store.
I didn't know that. Damn, that's sad. I'm gonna change my mind and get my CDL. The reason they came home in shoebox, most likely they were cremated in Venezuela. Funny reason that Delta boys hit them with the heat laser and they rolled up Maduro. A new video on Land of the Dead? I will, but I'm gonna consider that part of the Neo Romero trilogy. Maybe in lead up to Twilight of the Dead. That'd be fun. Alright. Serum Hadre is about letting go. Yeah, letting go of being poor. Alright, I got dope up on stim packs. There we go. Fuck yeah. Game like Twilight Dead coming out. They're outright saying it's coming out. Here, I'll use VATS. Yeah, holy shit, boot is tough, yeah. Oh shit, they're hitting me with a shotgun. Alright. I can do this all day. There we go. He's down. Got him. I'm not running pure luck. Absolute retard bill cringe. Alright, now I can rob them. Doop.
I owe you a huge favor for
You're in the crackhead build, or why fist fight half-naked dudes with stolen boxing gloves while injecting yourself repeatedly?
I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Money is an abstraction. This isn't your money. Then why can't I take it?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more
Dave,
than that,
Dave's
so
hit
look
chicken
me
to the
up
collab
at
of
Crimson
Fallout's
Caravan
chicken sandwich and
camp up in
fries,
New
but they
Vegas
gave
if
you a
you're
little
busy.
stim pack to squirt your ranch. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. If you do find alt goth girl, try to talk things out with them in rough patches, because it's just gonna hurt later on, not physically but emotionally. Look, I only know over here I have suicidal curiosity. The rest of you, y'all need to learn to let shit go. Now I'll be taking the goal as payment for your therapy. I like that guy's hat. I'm taking it. And ball cap. There's another dead guy. Here we go. And they ain't got shit. But I got a hat out of it. I like my hat. Alright. So they said something about a highway. I don't remember what. Let's go north. That's the highway. Look, every build's crackhead build views Jet Psycho. Yeah. It can be a goth, not to be a person who likes to be left alone during disagreements. And Crimson Caravan's just a legal mafia. It's okay to take money from them. You got a free hat. Dude, should I try to get a goth alt girl, or should I avoid them? Both answers. Well, I mean, this is the route they told me to take. It's like the most direct to Vegas. Something, something, highway, something, something. I don't remember. I got shot in the head. My memory ain't too good. Think about loot the Sierra Madre Casino is a good thing, so it removes the lure of treasure, so less people go there and get killed. Yeah, go north. I legitimately don't know why they tell you to go around. Yeah, I also don't remember. Yeah, avoid them long term, but if you're just doing spur of the moment thing, it's usually fine. Oh, look at that. Let me at him. Yeah, so, there's a reason you don't want to go directly north. Oh, God. Alright, now kite you back. Ah, shit, yeah, they don't aggro as far. Will be meaning the Atomic Wrangler chick in this stream? How the hell are you outrunning them? That's what I want to know. Usually they kite you for a while. Goshi Rodriguez, no. There we go. Okay, come on, follow me. I'm taking you to town. They're Niptons for schoolgirls. Now here's a route with some chest hair. I beat Kazdors to death with my bare hands. Also, I heard about Pathways. They changed the bad ending where you protest with the goth. The police came and stopped you. Alright, so fine. Fuck you guys. I'll go hang out with the rad scorpions. Lead them to Stinky Pete. Alright, come on. Put up your dukes. Alright, so the rad scorpions are mean. Kazdor's making me feel like I'm a washed up 30-year-old gamer until I play other games and realize those fucks are just hard to hit outside VATS yet. Fuck. I keep forgetting I've saved right in front of the Kazdors. Ow. And their poison lasts for a while. And the rad scorpions. Alright, here we go. Aid. And Harry Bell dies from poisons. Those rad scorps got HDS. Yeah, so to explain a little bit to people that probably have not played New Vegas, you don't go north. North is a trick because here, let me just get out of the way of the rad scorpions and I'll show you. But basically, yeah, anti-venom is your friend, yeah. Yeah, hull points are extremely useful against Khazad because they have like 0 armor, yeah. But basically, fuck, another rad scorpion. Alright, I forgot, there's a whole nest up here. Yeah, they got fight past Khazad, sneak past the Deathclaws, use Black Mountain shortcut, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's the rad scorpions that follow you for a while. I forgot. And to be fair, they don't follow too long. I remember playing this 13-year-old, following the road to get to the city, and then just seeing 2 or 3 Deathclaws start running and hauling after me and just screaming. Yeah, wildlife will beat your ass, and there's a Deathclaw nest on the direct route. Yep. Here we go. Okay, so now I can show you. So, once again, for people who have not played New Vegas, this is Vegas. So obviously you start off in little old Good Springs and you're like, well, I don't want to go all the way around like what the game's telling me. I'll just take the shortcut. The shortcut either being this highway here or this little road up here. This road, rad scorpions and Khazad. Not just rad scorpions, giant rad scorpions, which are fucking dangerous. Khazad in particular are fucking vicious to new players. Okay, well, I won't go the Rad Scorpion Khazad route. I'll go up the highway. I'll show you what happens if you go up that highway. I'll save in front of here, because otherwise we get jumped by Khazad. Deathclaws, Rad Scorpions, Khazad, and heavily armed super mutants. Black Mountain's the only reliable strap. You need a stealth boy to sneak past it, yeah. I just said fucking bang my head against the wall till I got to the city. Oh, you're just a dog. Oh, it's a coyote. There we go, gotcha. Okay. We'll have the super stim pack buff, but it wears off pretty fast. Alright, there's another enemy near here. Oh, it's another coyote. Ain't nothing. Bad dog. You think it's going to be the respective candidate for the 2 main parties in 2028? It's either going to be Khazad or Rad Scorpions. I don't see the political parties going any other way. In fact, for those who don't know, Khazad are genetically mutated spider hawk wasps. Yep. Oh, Lucille loves naked $5. The vault that I wanted to see more of was one guy and 999 women. Yeah. That's Vault 69, if I remember right, because 68 was the opposite. It was 1 woman and 999 men. And that went about as well as you'd think. Oh, look, a powder ganger. Put up your dukes. I would just take the normal way through Prim. NCR dollars, rounds. Yeah, a bunch of really good shit. Holy fuck. I'm super happy I killed you. What about you? Stripped. Today's position, ammo. Yeah, we can sleep here, why not? Maybe the Vault 68, all men became gay. Also a vault with 1 man and 999 women. Yeah, that's Vault 69. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's like 3 or 4. Okay. Nothing. Leather armor, that's useful, because lightweight, we can put that on, and now this leather armor can be used as fodder. So now we have leather. Okay. So we gotta make it to the highway. Yeah, we just follow up through here. Game forcing you to not use direct route gives you a way to get a ton of XP because of the quests. Yeah, basically. It doesn't outright lock it off, but it is a way to guide players through gameplay. What happened in Vault 69? What do you think happened? Lucy loves Nick and $5. No one really talks about the YouTubers review nothing but King of the Hill videos. I like Squirrel Tactics. He's good. Oh, another power ganger. The Dukes have been put up. You're a follow creature like the centaurs are freaky. I love Death Claws. They're so fucking cool. Stim pack. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Speaking of Rad Scorpion, seeing the show where they show up was great. Those fuckers are scary, yeah. Okay, repair the 9mm. Varmint rifle, feed. Rise the Dukes. Now we gotta get back on track. Are there any games or movies you guys are looking forward to this year? Bone Temple should be pretty good. Oh yeah, they ambushed the whole convoy through here. Noodle, Scotch. Be stronger, Wasteland or Golshi or MMA, Hank Hill. They must fight. Love female Death Claws. I really love female Death Claws. Okay. And I'll save here because we actually got some really good chef, those power gangers. Also, we're a Renegade. That's a new Mummy movie. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, Godzilla Minus Zero comes out this year. Yeah. Is that like Bone Tomahawk? Bone Temple is the new 28-year sequel. It should be dope. I'm hearing it's really good. Say Fallout 4 Rad Scorpions are more terrifying and annoying. Also, a Dead Bright member nearby that can sometimes have something good, as well as a sawn-off shotgun you can lockpick for in Sloan. Powder Ganger. Your armor won't save you from me. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, a New Vegas video? I do like New Vegas. It is good. You're being a dick. Bone Temple looks interesting. Looking forward to RE9. Hopefully Silent Hill Townfall. And yeah, Mine Zero looks cool. And maybe GTA 6. You know what? I got an idea. Those weapon repair kits are useful, but they also don't really fix a lot. So I say just pump everything into it. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Take your baton, because fuck you. Now you. Brony better be in Bone Temple. Jareen Bleach again? Man, the beginning is good. Yeah. Alright, gang, here you're cheating. No hitting my fingers. The box glove's the only melee weapon to do fatigue damage. They need high repair to get the most out of the weapon repair kits. That and box gloves don't have great durability. Yeah. You don't need a straight razor. I don't want that. You don't have anything good. Fuck you. You don't even have a cool hat. I wrote some NCR is a two-headed bear, but the bears only have one head in the Wasteland. The Legion had a bull with one head, and the bulls have two heads. Did you ever watch Rick and Morty when it was huge? Yeah, first 2 seasons were good. Playing fist only rungs, I think you can learn some martial arts. You can, but I think you need to be, like, completely empty-handed. You can't even have, like, one of the fist weapons. Yeah, Spielberg's new movie's coming up. You have the unique combat knife from the Mongo? All it took for the LGBT crowd to flock to this, the bisexual buff. Trailer I saw for a movie called Passenger or something looked like it was really good. Which power armor do you like more? Enclave power armor is always dope.
All over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north.
Hear me out. Dual power fist. Untrue, they work with any unarmed glove weapon. Oh, okay.
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers.
Yeah, and NCR Ranger teaches you stuff, yeah. Seeing the randomizers for this, found out if an animal is ammo, they fire it. I got shot by a mini nuke from a Night Stalker.
But now the Death Claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. Have you ever seen a Deathclaw?
You're lying.
Taller
Deathclaws
than
don't
a
exist.
man and far, far
Oh
stronger
shit,
and
Steel
faster.
Run's coming this year too.
And
Yeah, in like a month.
there's a whole pack of them.
Yeah, Ranger Andy teaches you a sweep
You'd
kick.
have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the Wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you.
Well, fuck you, I can do
need
it.
to take out the pack leaders, a Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha male. Kill them, and the pack
It's
will
weird
scatter.
that at times I just play
Pretty
Fallout
tough
3 as the
job.
post-apocalyptic Oblivion. It helps I love both games.
We'd see them occasionally, but
Wait, a
they
month?
didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the
What
quarry.
was even the scariest? Deathclaw was on
Not sure
Napalmer.
if it was the noise or all the workers.
I'm gonna say hi to the smartest mole rat in the
An
series.
entire pack moved into the quarry.
I can take these Deathclaws and I can take them into a fight.
Only happened in New Vegas. Okay. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get.
We're gonna
in.
become the Alpha Deathclaw. First time we'll put up with that kind of smack talk. Exactly. I'm gonna go teach those Deathclaws a lesson.
I hope they don't close the quarry. I need the money.
I'm gonna whoop some ass. And the Great Cons teach you the pocket sand trick. Fucking stupid babies and their stupid fucking Deathclaw stories. Why you say that? Said that because in the first game, Deathclaw was considered to be a myth. Yeah. Come at me, you son of a bitch. I got my dukes. Okay. Come on. Knocked it out. Yeah. I think Spark Deathclaws make a comeback. That'd be fun. Can't believe you assaulted a child. Oh man, this thing is tough. We've defeated the Alpha. LOL is now the Omega. Why are there so many porn of Deathclaws? These things aren't sexy. Forgot no brass knuckles or spike knuckles means take an eternity to kill this fucking thing. Somehow this is working. Okay. Here. Fuck it. There. It's dead. I got one. Like the box from Friday the 13th. Didn't even have anything. You're really doing an eternity later. Okay, stim pack. I'll eat some noodles. Alright. Who's next for the title? There's some more Deathclaws. Eh. That was a small one. That was the equivalent of bullying a child. Yeah, shit, the mag dump was necessary. It quite literally was. It wouldn't have died otherwise. Oh, this guy killed some. And now your stuff is mine. The smartest mole rat I've ever met, and you're too stupid to realize he made up his mind 10 minutes ago. Chomp, why the hell did your daughter join the Great Cons? Look, Avalon didn't flesh it out because it doesn't matter. I need to even go into the quarters. Keep walking north. The fun will eventually come find you. No, but I need to beat all Deathclaws. Come on, you bastard. Alright, point taken. Intro finding Deathclaws. Funny enough, the guy who designed Deathclaw did look up how to design their tongues and got one of those fan arts, poor bastard. Handicap match. He had a friend, he cheated. Alright. I don't have any explosives, but let's see. The wind. The wind did that. Damn it. Yeah, they jumped you that time. Breaking Bad or Mad Men? I like Breaking Bad. Mad Men's really good, though. Have you tried hitting them harder? Alright, point taken. I'll go on a training arc and I'll come back. Hey, you suck at grenade launchers. Yeah, I don't put, like, any points into explosives. I'll come back for you. Yeah, frag grenade with Holy Cross on it. Is Fallout 4 any good? Do you like modding? Because that's about all you can do. The fuck's me, the lead prospector in Sloan Quarry Junction banged a great con and had a daughter. There you are, you son of a bitch. One-on-one. Go away. I'm now invisible. Ow. Better Call Saul better than Mad Men, better than Breaking Bad. Yeah. I should have had the mod that adds Fallout 2's boxing side quest. As it appeal Mad Men from clips I saw, it just seems like a period piece where everyone's trying to bang each other. Yeah, that's why it's super good. Worst problems, but I enjoy it. Yeah. I can understand when someone says they like Fallout 4, because usually, yeah, they're playing with mods. Or they just want to fuck around with the building thing. Now, Fallout 4 is a fun looter shooter with a really bad story and super buggy. That's it. Take it or leave it. Alright, you son of a bitch. Come on. Yeah, Breaking Bad or Sopranos, I think both are really good, but it's tough to pick. I think I'll give it to Sopranos. Sopranos is really good. Fallout 4 is better than the whole Borderlands franchise, yeah. Tall gets buck broken by death claws. Yeah, cripple the legs with grenades. Yeah, go back to Glass Joe or Gabby J. Alright. Come on, you son of a bitch. Haha. Yeah, hint to find some unique melee for New Vegas. Oh no, I already know, but this is just funny. The idea of some lunatic running through the junction with boxing gloves trying to fight all the death claws. It is very funny. Yeah, Fat Man? 176, at least compared to the other games you're joining, the Enclave does feel more fleshed out than you just kind of sort of joining, but not quite in 3, yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't go north without stealth boys, yeah. I see. The final battle is here. Fighting around the world. The Chola Stride ain't working anymore. And Sopranos don't have an annoying fucking fanboys that watch the show and post clips. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does, but the clips are really good. Yeah, the game wants you to come back with like a 50 cal, yeah. It's pretty much like one of the only reliable weapons against them. That or when you get like the really late game melee weapons, then they kind of shred through fucking Deathclaw armor. I'm gonna scream the weird the Deathclaw Alpha as we box it. I use like Scorpion Venom. That does help, but in general, having a weapon that can just tear through armor is kind of what you need. I want to join the Chug Clave.
Good morning.
Alright, listen, I'm not saying you're right, but I'm going to pass through Nipton. This way's gay. Look up Sopranos Star Trek. It's great. Oh, I love those. I love those edits. They're great. The new trailer for the Christian Bale Frankenstein movie, The Bride, looks very weird. Laser RCW seems to do the job against Deathclaws. Yeah, pretty much anything that rips through armor kills them. Because that's the main reason that it takes forever to damage them. They have really high armor. Use a nade launcher. We don't have enough explosive skill to really make it useful. Either strap up or get some stealth boys, yep. Usually come back with sneak crits and suppress sniper, yeah. Also certain chems like buff out and psycho really help, yeah. Ever heard of the Chinaman that went to the eye doctor? I think for one they ought to bring back talking Deathclaws. Cool concept the franchise hasn't explored, yeah. Just jumped in any updates on the book. The second half of the book order shipped. Box orders still need to ship out. I thought the shirts were shipping too, but apparently not. And I'm like, hey, get those out. After that, I had the first batch of reprints. They look good. They look really good. So then I'm going to get the second batch, and then the third batch, and then we'll be able to do the reprints. And Fallout 3, being with boxing gloves is viable. It's a little bit viable in this. You just got to be higher level than what we are. We are still very low. Usually come back with the Tri-Beam AMR or the YCS 186 Gauss rifle to click on their heads and watch them crumple. Yeah. Would you like more, Prime Rick and Morty, Renegade Angel? Renegade Angel is one of those of I didn't understand at all when I was a kid, but now I'm an adult. I love it. Can you remember if Josh Sawyer or Chris Avalon said they regret killing off Talking Deathclaws in 2? Someone shot me. Renegade Angel, easily most jokes per second I can think of yet. Oh, there they are, party gangers. People like Fallout 3 now. It's still contentious. People like Fallout 3. They're just waiting for permission to admit they like Fallout 3. Love the Phil Leotardo edits. I jacked off on a grilled cheese, yeah. Yeah, Renegade Angel came on during stoner hours, yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll pump more into unarmed. Medicine, because it really helps to have our stim packs. Here we go. Oh, I almost forgot. We have 2. People hurry, get in the way. I'm coming vehicular hamburger helper yet. Wasn't that Fallout 3 because holy fuck, Capital's a mess and the game really wants you to side quest for going there. You run out of ammo. These idiots basically blew each other up. Oh, look at that. Another stim pack. Yep. Yeah, please stop giving me fucking tutorials on shit I know how to do. There we go. You slumber a cucumber. You ever gone to the armor recruitment office and going, I need that poison you guys invented? You mean crack? No, the other poison. Oh, pulls out a giant container of AIDS. Yeah, just powder gangers talking about each other. Need that. Need that. This is all powder ganger armor. It's not really useful. Shit, New Vegas stream. Have you ever used any mod packs on Nexus? Oh yeah. You believe in God? Well, what is the answer if not something more philosophical? Yeah. Sure to get a light step perk, if when, so you don't have to worry about mines and traps yet. Go get knock in the Rack Slayer. So you go get golden gloves to the high crit. I never understood why you lose karma from stealing from criminals, yeah. Gecko fucked up a riot scorpion. And I say no. Bullying is wrong. Get yourself GRA Power Fist mods for it quick. Makes it very strong for early to mid-game and can even kick ass, yeah. My favorite playthrough progressions when I start with regular guns and later on switch over to energy weapons. Karma's always been a bit iffy, yeah. Just a guy, he's not a pretty cool guy, yeah. There we go. Christy, be careful. Tone told me that a Legate's an interior decorator renovated on 1,000 Rangers. Can you join every faction? Talking about New Vegas, you can work for every faction. Specifically, joining one locks into an ending, and it's usually a specific mission they have you do.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I don't like you. Is there anyone around us? No? Okay. Okay. Knocked out. Yeah, next is only left due to New Vegas. That and Skyrim. There we go. He did say it was dangerous. Yep, he did. Yeah, it's okay. It's a comment from the NCR. Get the brass knuckles and Prim Casino safe or get them to the police station. Yeah. Do you need to join a faction New Vegas? You don't, but they give, every faction is fleshed out enough to where you understand what they do. Trooper. Not gonna lie, the Gecko Hunter's kind of cute. They're pretty cute. I like them. And don't forget the sheriff outfit in the shack. That is true. I'm trying to make sure pretty sure I got all the mines. The episodes behind Season 2 is pretty good, but maybe a slight step down from Season 1 was nice to see NCR again. See, I like Season 2 more than 1. Technically, you do need to join a faction for 3 of the 4 endings, yeah. That was Deputy Bugle's shack, but, you know, he's not here. You gonna make any remakes of your older reviews? There are a few I want to. The Mandy one in particular is one that I've been itching to kind of go back. Can I have any good shit? Not really. Sick Minecraft Enderman for $2 after killing them. You have to say O'Doyle rules. Yeah, go grab Dane Trail, Black Mountain. Yeah. As my witness, one of these days I'll find 360 copy of Oblivion Game of the Year edition that has all DLCs working. Got your thoughts on recent Chainspan chapter? It's pretty good. Okay, I think the shack is actually back with the NCR, if I remember right. Can't really matter in these games. Sorta, kinda. Oh, look at that. Do. $65 or higher. Science. Yeah, Cassia is the only one who cares about karma yet. That's on Passion of the Christ 2. Hopefully it's good. I do like Mel Gibson movies. Also, the rent gag in New Vegas, the NCR money's useless yet. You can sell it to traders, and it's pretty good caps. There we go. There's probably in part 3, there will be one yet. I will take your cowboy hat. I'll take your outfit, because I'm pretty sure I can feed that into other outfits. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna need the NCR stuff anymore. Especially since now, there we go. Now I have a hat. You also did say you want to redo Nacho Libre. That is true. Hopefully Passion 2 doesn't scar me like 1 did when I was younger. And Brothers Tale for the events of New Vegas destroyed the NCR's gold reserves. What mode do you want to see animated so bad in Chainsaw Man? I want them to get to hell already. Like, the Darkness Devil's so fucking cool. Here. I will swap us on over real quick. I gotta take a piss. So I'll be right back. Right back. Right back. Just give me one quick moment. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I've been drinking these like weird organic energy drink things, and they definitely go straight through you if you're not careful. But we're back. Loli's iconic piss stream, iconic. Or I'll swap us back over. Yeah. I can't play this game without Viva New Vegas. Basically just New Vegas remastered. I should probably download that. I'm hearing a lot of good things. Heard about a YouTube channel called Glennon Archives by guys living through a quiet apocalypse and like the Backrooms. Oh.
I don't know what it was.
I want to see Makima's death animated. That'd be a really good one.
Town's gone to hell.
Yeah, you just got to tell your parents get a divorce if they already are divorced, but then I guess they didn't love you enough to make things work because they couldn't save 10% off gamer subs.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash.
I think Darkness Devil is a stupid concept for one of the biggest threats in the story, but who's really that scared of the dark? It's a literal primal fear. Chainsaw Man moves to eventually, like, because you have devils that are based off shit people are scared of. Well, then it moves on to primal fears, which are things that everything is in some way afraid of. And Darkness is, like, one of the first ones you see.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them.
Oh, no, J subs?
That job
I have my gamer subs, but I wanted to try these.
But we couldn't turn down the caps.
Is there a rape devil?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little
who's
bit.
scared of the dark? Every living being, yeah.
Piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat.
Yeah, Death Devil must be the most powerful entity in the story then. It basically is, yeah.
Skins him alive.
'Cause that's where you get to the Horsemen, where it's war, famine, death, and pestilence.
That's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you.
I looked
next
at the theory
down
Death
the
Devil is
courier list.
Kobeni,
His
yeah.
expression turned
Yeah,
right
primal fears
around.
is stuff that I've been
Asked
with
me if your
humanity
name
since
was for
inception,
real.
yeah.
I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good.
Yeah, Darkness
money.
Devil straight up introduced himself by
No,
showing the protagonist an
the
owl
courier
towards him, made a
ships carried
bisected
the
praying
fire. That's what
astronauts,
he said.
nothing scarier than the void
Like
of
the
space,
Mojave
yeah.
sort you out or something. Then
And
he
his
just
previous
up
career
and walked
certainly
out.
won't be important, yeah. Hi, Ulysses. I still don't really understand why you're mad at me because it wasn't my fault.
Sounds like you two had a history.
How the fuck is
for
Death
him
not
to
a
act
primal
like
fear? We
that.
literally had an arc of the Japanese
Turned
government
down
trying to
the money,
sacrifice kids to
too.
the old age devil.
Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package.
Congrats on
he wrote.
Kathleen Kennedy's career in turning Star
Maybe he
Wars from a
thought your
billion-dollar
name
franchise, a
was
billion-dollar
bad
franchise, and merch to straight
Nothing
streaming
to
mediocre,
say.
yeah. We're doing devils fearing other devils makes them stronger too, yeah. And even devils are scared of
Well, now that
dying.
You mentioned it a few nights back. One of the
Family's a
townies
klutz,
was
Lil
out
D has friends,
scavenging for
and Yoru
supplies.
also still autistic, yep.
He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Fireball, $5, pee poo 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 man.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to
Could
be
be
talking
sloppy
to
makeout
Deputy
devil.
Beagle.
Mods you
Since
have
they
on, mainly
came
just
to town, he
patches.
was keeping a good bit of notes on 'em. He
I
was
have like
sneaking
one of
around
the
by
face
some
mods
speed
on just to
when
make
your pretty
NPCs
boy
look
friend
better.
came through. He
Reckon
may have
Chainsaw
heard
Devil
where
is
they
not
were
really the
going.
Chainsaw Devil, but another devil? It's very possible.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
You understand, like Bear Bowl, Bear Bowl. I'm scrolling meme channels on Telegram for slop while the stream plays. I'm sitting so close to my wood stove, my leg is burning.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
So I find it interesting, Ulysses originally going to be a companion for base game New Vegas, and you would meet him surrounded by dead Legionnaire corpses he killed.
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic
Yeah, Makima
cowpoke
was a
and
horseman. She got her ass beat by
official
darkness,
spot of the Vicky and
yeah.
Vance Casino and Museum.
Well, to be fair, she was one of the lesser known horsemen. Because Makima represented control or conquest. And conquest isn't as well known as some of the other horsemen.
Fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here.
Playing
can
me
tell
with
you the whole
Ulysses is going to
story.
leave him entirely
Spare a
seething.
minute to hear the tale.
Yeah, Prim Slim, best serve.
Have it your way, partner. Maybe work up your curiosity by having a look at thrilling exhibits, like the genuine death
I
card.
thought the Swing Pound
Vance's
Chainsaw Man chapter
machine
was funny because obviously Fujimoto watched Resident movie recently. Yeah, he watched it. He watched the movie about his own thing.
Happy trails, partner.
Then Chainsaw Devil is something way more powerful. It has to, because it, like, the Chainsaw Devil has a lot of weird shit to it where it's able to erase devils, and it's like, how is it able to do that? Because, I mean, especially when you think about the fact of, like, I mean, chainsaws are freaky with the idea of, like, you can get cut by it, but they're not, like, something everything fears. There's a lot of aspects of chainsaw that makes no sense. But it's in a way of, like, I wonder if that's actually what it is. Yeah, Pestilence isn't a horseman, it's Conquest. Yeah. I remember Pestilence being a horseman. Yeah. The original translation is Conquest, and it's like more modern ones that use Pestilence. That's part of why you don't see Pestilence show up. Because we have all four. We have famine, we have death, we have war, and we have conquest. Chainsaw Devil just randomly has the ability to erase devils so strong because all the other devils fear it. But that's the point. It's like how to get that ability. Wouldn't conquest be war? You would think, but no. Pochita's something different, said Chainsaw Devil. His name was Pochita. Something's fishy. Exactly. Like, it's not actually the Chainsaw Devil. That's just how we know it. It's always been known as Pochita. Here we go. Devils can just randomly have bullshit ability. Shark can't swim through matter. Yeah, but like I said, Chainsaws is very specific for like, Chainsaws is so specific that it's like, okay, this has to be something. Conquest, the meme guy from Invincible. Yeah, Conquest can be achieved without war, yeah. Oh, almost forgot. Why would you never take the money? Conquest, ruling over a foreign country with force and taking it over, that's my definition. Yeah. Could be like an erasure devil, yeah. Then the pregnancy devil or the nothingness devil. So many bottle caps. Pochita has an umbilical cord around his neck like me and my sister had when we were born. Pochita's the penny fammy devil. Fear me, chat. War and Conquest, two very distinct things. Also, Pochita is the name Denji gave him, yeah. Alright. Yeah, has there already been a Death Devil? I mean, you get teases. Yeah, Pochita's Satan is, and he's literally the devil and can erase demons as their lord. Honestly, I can kind of see that. Conquest, the fifth horseman, technically, some even say he's Jesus, yeah.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
I mean, there was a Death Devil, yeah. Is there a public speaking devil?
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament.
I think we'll ever see Kishibe again, bro. Just
I'd be
fucked
most
off.
appreciative if you'd set me free.
Would you eat the chicken devil? Chicken devil seems like an okay guy.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful.
Conjunction, stop having multiple currencies for it. Characters upgrades been 5. Yeah, fun fact, chainsaws were invented not for cutting wood, but opening women's wombs during the birth of a baby, yeah.
No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs.
There's a devil for everything. There's literally a chair devil, yeah. Fuck, Beagle's dead. There we go. Original chainsaw is very different, like a chain, yeah. Alright, he's dead, so I'll just take your shit. Also your leather armor. Okay. Also leather armor. So I can use all this. Yeah, Beagle's dead? Oh no, yeah. Maybe the Chainsaw Devil is actually the memory forgetting devil. Him eating other devils is him making the world forget that devil. And Chainsaw is him making the world misremember his abilities. That'd actually be kind of a clever twist. Okay. You know, we have the revolver. Why not? Who's your pick for sheriff? Also, can you turn on Radio New Vegas? I'll turn on Radio New Vegas. But my personal pick, Prim Slim. He's the only one that matters. There we go. Okay, we don't have a lot of ammo for the revolver. Is there a parents fighting devil? Okay. I don't want Cobain to die. She's a sweetie. Most wasted character in your opinion? I'm gonna say Violence Devil. Fucking Hemino. Like, she, awesome design, awesome character, and then dies. Like, out of nowhere.
Had enough.
As Pochita the Miscarriage Devil, kill things for its conception. Yeah, Prim Slim is also just the best option, yeah. That's on 2010 Medal of Honor. I haven't finished it yet. While I was chasing an MW train at the time, do like the campaign. I never actually played it. Pixel Man Part 2 and the whole Devil Hunters Club were wasted, yeah. There we go. Also, rip piss turkey Tom, yeah. I'm still hedging a lot of that on pissed off ex-girlfriend, but hard wait and see. Hard wait and see. To the point where Fujimoto even went, oh god, I shouldn't have killed her, and just made another one, yeah. Do. You know what? Varmint rifle, why not? For the joke. Yeah, Medal of Honor 2010 is okay. Warfighter was too short. Yeah, Cobain's almost certainly working at a brothel. I think Deputy Beagle's also a decent option. Sure, he's a bit lax people's rights, but this is the Wasteland, yeah. Dicks. Got heartache by the mile. Okay. Bring Nayuta back. I agree. Medal of Honor 2010 is a case of, at the time it was generic, but now it's kind of a breath of fresh air. I usually pick the guy at the NCR Correctional. He's not a bad option, but they also do make it a point of he is pretty corrupt. Pretty much everyone's better than the fucking NCR.
The gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In addition, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when
Alright, this is why you never use the fucking varmint rifle. I don't feel bad for Tom, he made his bed. Yeah. I can definitely understand people who think that. NCR's martial law, old sheriff goes back to what he was doing before he was arrested, yeah. Alright. Evolution devil could be a thing. Pretty much any concept can be a devil as long as people have some amount of fear to it. Here we go. It's about to turn service rifle into burst fire, yeah. Prim Slim is cool, but more quick-footed thieves can get away from him according to the ending, yeah. But that's just mean, and you don't want to hurt Slim's feelings. He's doing his best. There we go. I'm with Tom to rape someone or try to groom a minor. According to pissed off ex-girlfriends, both. But once again, pissed off ex-girlfriends. That's my big, I'm waiting and seeing. Because we already know a pissed off woman's able to say you did anything. STD devil's scary. A domestic abuse devil would be a tough bastard. Just Sawyer said the varmint rifle was even worse in development because they added shooting 22 LR originally. To be fair, that is what a literal varmint rifle would be. It'd be just a 22. A Gabriel engine moment. What did the Philadelphia Eagles losing the Super Bowl devil look like? There we go. And we have way more 9mm ammo, so I'm just going to swap to that. Pump some vodka. We somehow immediately got addicted to vodka. I'm just waiting for actual confirmation. Pretty much, yeah. I think Tom deserves just as much charity as he extends. I fully understand people who think that way. Where it's like, hey, you kind of made a career off doing this. That sword's going to come right back at you eventually. And you're not wrong. But, like I said, I'm a hard wait-and-seer. Oh, ball caps. Hehehe. Gabby would know what an angry woman is like. Like Death, Famine, Barum, Sword, Bitch Boy, Chainsman, War, etc. all immortal at this point, or a pre-death erasure, yeah. Fun fact, Fixer is bugged in vanilla game and cures addictions permanently instead of temporarily. Oh. Alright, yeah, no, not here. This time won't be like nothing more than seeing your ass kicked, yeah. That's why the South Shore won the Civil War again, because it would have been funny. It would have been funny. All Turkey Tom did was talk about locals, genuine assholes. Why the fuck are people wishing for this to be true? Because he did lob pedo accusations at people that, to a degree where it's like, dude, you kind of know they're not. Also, I did not feel anything when Yoshida died. Anyone else here for anything when Yoshida died? I don't even remember who Yoshida was. That's right, it wasn't Deputy Beagle, but the old sheriff in the prison. I was thinking of who was affected but harsh. Turkey, at least I know how to traverse this because he's had to talk to Two-Mad. When he had allegations, Two-Mad was just too out of it to do anything sensible, yeah. Did a quick search on one of the accusations he's too violent during sex. The woman's complaining about the sex being violent, not Phantom. The experience says otherwise. Like I said, hard wait and see. Accusation by ex-girlfriend. Always be careful. Waiting for the creeps pedo loser thumbnails of Tom's face crusty in the most cursed way possible. Here for the laughs. Southbound to win. Don't march thousands of men across an open field into a cannon fire 3 days into a battle you already lost. Tom was and still kind of is a drama tuber. Yep. Exactly. Part 2 shoved Yoshida into every arc. Notice how Yoshida died from an explosion. Hate the overtop hatred of the Confederates that came from Reddit. Yeah, people who hate them more than people who fought against them. Yeah. So you knew all you need is kill anime? The fuck's that style? Why the hell do humans look like frogs? I'm tempted to say it looks French, but the French actually care. French actually know what appeal is in animation yet. The Pyro single thing was at least what I believed Tom to be trying to create a vacuum in the community by taking on big heads. Pretty obvious Pyro wasn't predatory in the accusations. Oh, Death Claws and Fall were literally mauled off tourists from D&D, yeah. So I think we pretty much killed everybody. There might be like a few stragglers, but non-issue. And tragically, Deputy Beagle didn't make it. Meaning it's now completely ethical it took all of his stuff. I'm expecting Tom to go out like Destiny with how much he hung with him. At least now we'll know if it was Tom who was getting sucked off or Fuentes. That's true. I heard alligator wrestling, but what about gator claw wrestling? Oh, hell yeah. Mine. Gotta love junkies. Alright, like I said, I'm pretty sure everyone's dead. You can go up a floor just to make sure. Alright. Even though it gets true, Tom may ignore it because he knows the game. Yeah. I mean, hell, that's true of, like, anyone who gets accused of shit nowadays. They just ignore it, and with enough time, they win. Ooh, is that vodka? Whiskey.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
There we go.
Correctional facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. In other news, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiend.
Ah, shit, don't have enough repair.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission.
Yeah, Dirk Tom's first videos were bullying some storytime animators. Not too bothered if he's off-site. Yeah. Chublog did the exact thumbnail the other guy was talking about. Yeah, bitch talk to anyone but the police, yeah. Sometimes know the truth, you wait a week, yep. Yeah, it's depending on the public's perception. Many lad tried ignoring it. You can see how that went. Yeah. Yeah, one of the mods I'm using right now allows you to repair that building and turn it into a casino. That actually sounds fucking cool. That's one I might have to. Because that's one thing I will say. I do wish this game had more money sinks, as in, let me build up some big stupid industry just for the sake of letting me build it. I'm a Turkey Tom. He's getting accused by ex-girlfriends, so wait a week to see if it's true. They're the same. I believe none of what you hear and only half of what you see. Yep. Oh, wait. I think I have a science magazine. Should be... Yep, Programmer's Digest. Maylad did try and ignore it after he would address it. And each thing that come out, he would address those as well and ignore. Yeah. Only my things in Vegas are the late game guns and cybernetic game plans. Basically, I might think that the casinos are right there, but that's not really a money sink. Like, to me, a money or a time sink in a game is something like the real estate / hostess club from like Yakuza 0. This completely weird optional side path that's just fun as hell for some reason. Alright, so should be... Okay, one attempt left. Is there any... May not pop up because we don't really have the best science, but should. Yeah, it's gonna be a dick. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay, dud removed. It's probably cutting, because... Yeah, it's probably cutting. There we go. Like, we're building that one restaurant bar, Mafia 3? Basically, yeah. There we go. What do you think the favorite veteran, Red Dead 2 and Rhodes joined by the Lamone Raiders? Probably because they didn't want to get involved with it. It's like, he's old. He's done fighting. Here. Let's pump up our guns, because we are using them. Now, I'll bump up barter, because barter's really good. Like, went and richer, or try an FF8. Yeah. Okay. Constraining, rapid reload, retention, swift learner, cannibal, comprehension. Comprehension's really good. Educated. Yeah, here. Educated's really good. Not to mention he didn't have a leg, yeah. Okay, have to come back for that. Taking that. Tons of good shit. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, the one I sunk most of my first XP into was speech. Your man that would set the world on fire, start flaming your heart. It was borderline mandatory in Fallout 3, yeah. Educated stronger than comprehension. Comprehension was borderline mandatory since that's about plus 50 in all skills if you collect all the skill books. Yeah. Funny, the Confederate guy didn't actually fight in the war. Funny, the Confederate guy actually fought in the war. Mickey didn't. Yeah, that's kind of the point it was making. Sucks they didn't use the anti-communist song this guy made. But they wanted the more cowboy vibe. Okay, let's see. Locksmith Reader, that's plus 20. What's our stat for... Because this is average, right? So that should be 50. Yeah, 50. What's our lockpick stat? It should work. Okay, plus 41. And if I remember right, lockpick is tied to agility. So is there anything we have that can boost agility? Okay, nothing there. And nothing on us. So, perception is tied to perception. Is it? I kept thinking it was tied to agility. Well, besides the perception, that actually makes it easier. Because we have the cowboy hat. So... anything that boosts up perception. Mentats, there we go. 45, we're just under. Fuck, okay. Well, let's come back later. It's not even, like, super important, but it helps. Yeah, Jody's for more action points, yeah. Okay. Don't eat cheddar crackers after 12 a.m. Oh, fuck. I should have included this song and Maori's anti-commie songs fit the New Vegas and Fall vibes.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day.
It makes sense that lockpick and perception since you're listening and feeling tumblers. You're not wrong.
You're plumb loco, partner.
I still remember the Ain't I Right AI cover with Pippa and Tenma yet. Alright, yeah, and I think we talked to... if I remember right, you gotta talk to Nash. Because right now he's kind of running the town. Also, everyone's grabbing guns. I'm getting worried.
Howdy.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
I think it's either or, if the allegations are true, because the two exes did reveal this on KF Thread, and KF Thread either leads to Amanda Schmorky's ex or Lore Cat in terms of truth, yeah.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long time.
Yeah, Iran has sadly become as of today and nothing ever happens. I'm calling it. I'm going to agree with you. So I understand that so many people are still defensive about comments being criticized. Basically, just amounts to rich kids are stupid.
Unless it was nice. So
Can you eat Mr. House in this playthrough?
Nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least.
Mike Robbins' label declined in press and I Rise as a single, so he gave it a different label under pseudonym Johnny Freedom, yeah.
If you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
Tom Lee Jones voicing just a random NPC in this game, yeah.
Goodbye.
Hey there.
There you are.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
How do you bring you to Prim, lady? Why are you aiming a gun at me? You're one of them Spanish tongues, ain't you?
Well, I guess you're going to have to find us a new lawman. I suggest.
Nobody was surprised she said that Morgie was in a diaper shit.
I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff.
I think post-apocalypse can work on a fantasy thing. Perfect example, Dark Sun. I definitely think it can.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know? A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running.
Well, Nash, I have the perfect sheriff for you.
I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen. Hell if I know.
I don't know, rank could be Libya 2.0 in the amount of civil unrest. Thousands are being killed in the streets. Yeah, I know, but they need that definitive fuck the Ayatollah thing. You know, like they're trying to pick off regime guys, but it just doesn't seem to be doing enough. And I'm worried because it's like eventually people are gonna get tired. So who knows?
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Well, I guess I never thought of that.
And post-apocalypse and a fantasy. Isn't that Adventure Time? Who's the ex-sheriff at the correctional facility? He's Sheriff Nate, I believe. You can go free him if you go fight the powder gangers, but he's a dick.
Gangers, gangsters, all.
You take home a dragon wife or an elf? I need to hit a breaking point or something that inspires me to go full bore, yeah. Name fantasy thing is a dark age of some sorts, basically post-apocalypse, yeah. A Junebug, $5. Heck yeah, I passed quiz for school. I was stressed over nothing, yeah. Why is he a dick? Because he's a dick.
Howdy.
Alright.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and
I understand working on a post-apocalypse setting that I started on years ago, but I stopped working on it because I didn't like the mindset I was in when I made it, yeah. Okay, 3 fission batteries, 4 conductors.
Ah, shucks. System runtime error. Unable to initialize law enforcement protocols, partner.
So, 3 fission batteries, 4 conductors, so we bump... Oh, we're actually closer to our science.
Happy trails, partner.
I feel about iDubbbz comment on Ren. He is a fucking moron. He is the epitome of a rich kid that has no idea the actual context of that region.
The Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
There we go.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner.
Hey, Mantat's
Initializing
Programmer's Digest.
use
I
of
had a
force
Programmer's Digest.
Authorization.
The UK make an alt-right purple-haired chick with a choker rese. Why the UK make right-wing rese?
Happy trails, partner.
What did Idub say? He basically said that the Iran protests are all pushed by America, ignoring the fact that Iran's been protesting over and over again for decades. He is just garbling whatever fucking Hassan says about the issue, and Hassan is actively and maliciously lying about it. Yeah, easy 400 XP, yep. Watching the P5 Valentine's Day over A, and for some reason the first-person perspective reminded me of Hardcore Henry. I got some meme ideas. I need something to happen, but this year already used it up on Venezuela and nothing happens, yep. Night Up's living in his wife's mom's basement. Sam Cohen went to the Ottoman Empire, gifted the ruler a revolver, and then told him he had just sold the Russians 5K revolver, so the Ottomans bought 5K. They went to the Russians and did again, yep. Isn't that it was broke again? Someone was pissed off by an immigrant criticizing communism because she actually had to live under it. Also, he also told her to go back, which only makes sense. They're criticizing America, yeah. That's a literal cuck who lets his wife's bull dictate his opinions, yeah. Well, more than that, it's like they bitch and moan about America over and over again, yet they're sweeping for actual genocidal fucking regimes. I disagree. People of Iran are a lot more homogenous in their idea of what they want the next Shah back, as figurehead highly unlikely ends up like Libya. Oh yeah, no, I don't believe it'll end like Libya at all. What I'm worried about is all the fire is going to be kicked out of them, you know?
You better get out of here. Hey, you better get
There we go. What do you think we'll break first, iDubbbz or Anissa? Probably iDubbbz. Should probably pump more into guns. I'm blowing dudes' heads off. Where's the other guy? Where'd he go? Man, my reception's really bad. Yeah, there we go. I got what's left of his meat. Yeah, pick up the dynamite. I have plenty of dynamite. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, there you are.
I'm hit.
Got him. Something so bad it's affecting the actual player. I'm not watching Hassan shit on another MENA nation. That one Muslim woman and making that vid. Other people need to start going fucking gangster reaction. Zoran Mamdani. I'm at crossroads. Yeah, no one be playing yet. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay. And I'll take that leather armor just in case. I think also that Iranian soldiers shooting protesters, CIA, Mossad agents, guys start shit. Yeah, that's a lie. Like that's flat out, no, they're not. Because Iran's never had to hide it. They're very open. They will just kill their own people. Okay, where's the weather? There it is. Heh. There we go. Cowboy Repeater will hold off till we get more. You've heard that, Ryan? You have no clue what the fuck's going on over there. Internet shutdown's limiting info. That is true. They did kill one of the police commissioners recently.
Aha.
There we go. Typical anti-America, bro. America's a genocidal empire, Zalm, glory to Iranian regime, woo-woo, so heckin' wholesome, killing protesters, yeah. That's all I'm allowed to say, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, what if Tehran blew up in a nuclear explosion? I don't want that to happen because, like I said, the actual people living there are not bad people. They're just fucked over by a really evil regime. An evil regime they've been begging the world to help topple for years, yet no one wants to do it. The only time you have the whole, like, oh, I guess we shouldn't try to get involved is basically in context to Iran, because you have guys like fucking Lindsey Graham that are jerking off of the idea of burning it to the ground. Rains have Starlink, that's how we're getting stuff in and out, yeah. Trump Iran, I run from anything. I think items will be in 10 years. Probably drug addicts, OD in a bathroom, forgotten. The Iranian dollar, no currency. How are those soldiers still fighting for the Ayatollah? Pretty much survival, because the protesters have made it clear they're going to kill everyone. Which, honestly, position they should take. Yeah, General Holden, Blood Feast, Hungy, yeah. Also, Iranian people may revolt again later in the year. Heck, make it so bad more sections of the army will join them. If they do, then the Ayatollah is done. That's the hope. And Venezuela really broke Denko's brain. Well, I really don't want to say what I'm thinking, but it recently came out. There you go. It recently came out that the country that right now is paying political influencers the most by far is not Israel. It's Qatar. There's a lot of money in Qatar that's changing hands to everybody. And Qatar has its own agenda in mind. And if you notice, there's a lot of right-wing influencers that out of nowhere talking about how, oh, you know, maybe the Islamic regime isn't that bad. Maybe we've only been fed propaganda about them being jihadists by Israel. Things like that. And it's like, I'm starting to get some suspicions here. I'm getting a real bad feeling in my gut that a lot of people we thought weren't retarded were in fact really fucking retarded. And made some deals they should not fucking take. What's Qatar? It's one of the smaller nations in the Middle East. And did you get the brass knuckles? No, but we did get some pretty good guns, and I'm realizing this build, for some reason, really likes guns. Yeah, Tucker Carlson, yep. What Muslims do in our countries, governments are obviously insane, yeah. Oh, it's around his body? Oh, if it's there, I'll go grab him. Why not? It's a melee weapon. And an unarmed weapon at that. And of course they take the money and spew shit. Well, I mean, it came out, Tim Pool took money from Russia and kept talking about how Ukraine's gonna fall any day now. I don't understand Saudi Arabia paying off YouTubers, but Qatar? Yeah, Qatar is the highest worth currency in the world, yep. Why does everyone sell out? Because that's politics. Be fed lies and then, you know, have people morally grandstand on those lies for decades till it's okay to talk about how they were lies. Welcome for $5. Hey, Lolly Boy, just hit 22. Can you explain Fall of the Frontier for those who have no idea what it is? The world's coming to my viewpoint, warmongers. Fall of the Frontier was a magical time. It was a magical time that you quite... oh, there it is. You had to be there. So, you had a bunch of dudes from, like, the Seattle area. Seattle area, some of them were from the UK. I think the actual Project League was, like, from the UK. And they were like, man, fuck you, Todd Howard. We're going to show that the fans know how to do Fallout right. So they came together to make a mod that was basically a glorified expansion pack known as The Frontier. You would have went up in Seattle, Oregon, Washington area, whatever. Pacific Northwest. Whole new region for you to explore. You know, whole new area, basically. It was like a DLC pack where it takes you to a new region. Well, it was hyped up like you wouldn't believe. It was hyped up. It had trailers. It was showing off all the stuff you could do. And famously, it had that trailer that had I'm Only Human playing it. And that became a meme. Little known fact about Fallout mods. They can go one of two ways. The dev doesn't talk to another human being for months and just pumps it out because he felt like it. You know, it was just the thing they wanted to do, and it never got hyped up. It's just a guy threw it up on Nexus because he thought it was fun. it was his weekend project. Or they hype themselves up. And if they hype themselves up, that's usually where you get the absolute worst case scenarios. The Frontier hyped itself up. Then it came out, and, yeah. Anything that could have went wrong, went wrong. You had devs that were sneaking in weird fetish shit into the game. The writing was an amalgamation ripoff of like 50 different other games that were not Fallout. God, like, it genuinely is even fucking... Yeah, devs are literally calling themselves the disciples of Kojima, yeah. Oh, you know what? No.
Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader
Survival, because that means more health per fool. Fully mauled feet, yep. I straight stole a whole ass sequence from Wolfenstein, yep. Yeah, Frontier was so disjointed. And the most famous aspect to it, is... people were asking, hey, the Enclave are going to be a thing in the Frontier. Are we allowed to join the Enclave? Because the Enclave is a fan favorite faction that people really like. The devs not only said, no, you cannot join the Enclave, they went out of their way to say, why would you ever want to join the Enclave? They're a bunch of fascists. And compared them to basically Trump voters. So when the mod started to fall apart and people started asking questions, people would troll the dev by claiming to be part of the Sneakclave. And you had some really famous streams that fell apart where people just kept screaming, all hail Sneakclave, yep. Because, God, it got, like, really bad where yeah, like, the devs were doing one of their streams where they were showing off, like, stuff they're going to do in the game and answering questions before it came out. And it was, like, a week before it came out, because that's why it kind of memed the way it did. But, people were asking, like, well, why can't we join the Enclave? You know, it'd be like a power fantasy. You get to join the Enclave. Everything else gets to do it. And one of the devs involved screamed, yeah, a fascist power fantasy, and that has haunted them ever since. Yeah, Frontier used Unity assets for their fetish lizards, yeah. Yeah, Sneakclave ad Victorium, yep. And it should have been Epic owned to Bethesda was instead a cell phone, yep. Yeah, they equated Enclave to MAGA, which was dumb. They had one dude that claimed he was Enclave and he would like steal all your shit if you tried to take him up on his offer, yeah. Yeah, barely 18-year-old with smelly feet, yep. They also had, like... So, famously, there's some aspects in the Frontier where... There we go. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying not to die. But basically, the Frontier had some, like, really, really bad tonal issues. As in... shit will just not match up tone-wise. If you thought, like, Quirk Chungus game is bad, that game was that on steroids. Now, fair $10, Fallout Frontier is great encapsulation of multiple people being on a project with no central direction. So you have Brotherhood, Call of Duty on one side, Furry Fetish OCs on another. Dude, it got to the point where, like, one developer, I think it was the lead writer of the guy who did the NCR quest line, held the entire fucking project hostage. Because he wanted to do one thing, and they're like, dude, no, we're not going to do that. It was so fucking crazy. What even is Sneed? It's a reference Simpsons. Divers $5. Sneakclave also saved Duke Nukem Restoration Project from Troons and Furries. That is true.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Dude, I got attacked by way more shit. Yeah, drugged up sex snake people to the stereotypical sound because snakes, but wouldn't be S words. It was just inserted randomly on words that didn't have an S, yeah. NCR plotline's a major problem in the mod, yeah. Was one of the devs out as a creep pedo? One of the artists was out as doing, like, cub porn. But he was working on, like, smaller stuff. They were trying to make him out to be, like, bigger than he was. Is that Akihiko? I think it is his actor, yeah.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it.
Yeah, dev hid cub porn in the files, yeah. Guy managed to cast some sort of dark magic to make vehicles functional, had a fucking stranglehold on the project, yeah. Yeah, hi, Liam O'Brien. Yeah, this guy's Liam O'Brien.
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me.
I'm old enough to remember when Sneeds was still Chucks.
You can't just take that.
There we go. Yeah, enjoy the shit show. It's close to the anarchy programming, yeah. Yeah, not Cub Porn on the files. He did put a used condom in a secret dev room. Oh, yeah, that was right. Todd Howard can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, they're literally changing the age of the specific character, and it's hilarious. Well, because there was a lot of shit like that in the mod where, so, you know, I like when shit's willing to go for the throat and be like, oh, yeah, this just happened, and it's fucked up, and you just gotta deal with it. I like that stuff, where it's like, oh, wow, that's really grim, like, holy shit. Fall at the Frontier crosses the line into flat out, like, oh, no, you're just getting off on this more than once. Like, more than once. It wasn't a used condom in the intro of the game. I remember people being put off by it, yeah. Yeah, two characters, America and the purple-haired lady. Yeah, one of the NPCs also gets turned into a Legion sex slave and kills herself when you find her, yeah. Yeah, there is an option to sniff her feet. It's that blatant, yeah. Dumbass. Also, where the hell am I? I forgot. Pretty sure the prison's over there. Let's go say hi to the prison. Yeah, lots of used condoms. Yeah. America's storyline ends with her, ends with you putting a slave collar on her, yeah. Enclave or Fashion Power fans says their mod lets you bring around an underage slave girl named America, yeah. Dude, it got, like, so fucking bad. Because, yeah, like, it'll have, like, Kanye West references, where it basically goes to the idea Wild Wasteland's always on. Because, like, the first cope is all the weird humor is only behind Wild Wasteland. People point out, no, it's just kind of there. But it would have, like, weird Wild Wasteland moments of goofy humor mixed right up with, like, yeah, women actually becoming sex slaves. Dibbers $5. Frontier's dark stuff was more like the Lightbringer's dark stuff. It was made by weirdos that got off on the dark stuff. Yeah. Oh, shit. We already got to Nipton. We didn't even cross through Novak. Oh, okay. Yeah, Domo Gato, Mr. Roboto. Yeah, they make that reference. The dumbest thing they made is making the Enclave Trump supporters. I swear if they do that in Fallout, I'll be fucking pissed. Yeah, Final Boss being Caravan's actually Wild Wasteland. Yeah, that one is actual Wild Wasteland. At least that's a funny enough reference. That's like the one good joke where it's like you can beat the Final Boss of the Frontier by doing by playing Caravan with him, and it's framed like a Yu-Gi-Oh duel.
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery.
Yeah, you know what's bad when a Deathclaw sex scene isn't the freakiest yet. Also, yeah, Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh my God! Smell that air.
It's supposed to be behind Wild Wasteland, but we forgot, and then Remy Down Under killed the mob making 2 videos. Yep.
Powder ganger. What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure.
I can't bring myself to care about this screaming about Fallout anymore because the Fallout fanbase made of autistic, screeching retards. Yep.
I won the motherfucking lottery.
Yeah, we'll make a Fallout game shoving Bethesda's face, looks inside, fetish content, pedo bait, and own Chud's humor. Also, Deathclaw. Yep.
Bye.
Take his lottery ticket. No, he won. He won fair and square. Yeah, that's funny for a mod, yeah. Also, Final Boss voiced by Noctis from FF15, so you're playing Caravan with a literal prince. Yeah, that is something Noctis would do for the hell of it. Yeah, they actually got, like, legit voice actors, where the guy who fucking played Noctis in 15, I guess he's, like, a really big Fallout fan, because he voiced for the mod. And he's one of the better actors in it, because he's an actual fucking professional voice actor. And didn't the Frontier have slavers? Yeah, it had the Legion, and the Legion were, like, over-the-top evil. But they also had the Legion have, like, women generals and commanders. Like, you're already making the Legion, like, sex slavers and going into why that's very dark. Yeah, Ray Chase, yeah.
To memorize every detail.
Personally, I think everyone's oddly harsh on the Frontier. There is stuff people like about it. The vehicles are, like, a fucking miracle from God that they work. Yeah, didn't they get Metal Gear voice actors for the mod?
Where to begin?
Yeah, fanbase always end up like annoying Reddit people, yeah. And Noxus VA also disowned the mod when it all came out, yeah.
But the depths of their moral sickness.
I've voiced this guy Mick wears sunglasses. Ray J's actually pretty cool, but man, I wish he didn't waste his talent on Frontier. Let's think 15 VA also volunteered to be in the mod as long as he could be bad guy and wear sunglasses, yeah.
Nipton was a wicked place.
Yeah, they got Ray Chase, he joined only on the conditions character would wear aviators.
It served all comers, so long as they paid.
Vehicles don't just work, but they work incredibly well.
Men of the Legion, such as
Yeah, Ray Chase and Miller from MGS5.
Here didn't care.
Also, yes, I'm expecting Enclave to be the one who nukes Shay Sands. If anyone complains I can actually go, they would do that, yeah.
Lead those it had sheltered into a trap.
They got vehicles to work on the Bethesda engine. It's amazing. Wasted, but amazing, yeah.
We're caught inside it too.
Oh, look, it's our favorite furry.
Yes, and herded them to the center of town.
Yeah, it's not Hunt Down the Freeman, yeah.
The foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when
fun fact, Volp is voiced by Silco from League of Legends Arcane.
The others made to watch.
Remember Tyler McVicker interview with Fallout Frontier? I do.
Each clutched
Robin Atkin Downs voice Miller.
Each did nothing.
Once an accident, twice coincidence, 15 times the writers barely this guy's fish, another 10 times they ain't even hiding it.
Yes, they did. As will all the rest of them, in due time. Now go, and teach them.
First few NCR missions were cool, but not Fallout, yeah.
More lessons in the days ahead.
I'll get the fanboy Volpez joke, I'm too scared to ask. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can take them. You know what? Swapping. For one, I'm gonna get fucked up. Where are my brass knuckles? There they are. Is that a rat scorpion? Shit. Bulba's back at Caesar's camp. Okay, steady, Scotch. Definitely need Psycho. Medics, take a shitload of that. Hydra, Jet, Healing Powder, Gecko Steak. I'm basically just taking everything I got. Got him. Alright, come on, asshole. You and me. Scorpion joined in because Lola Mal. There we go. And now I get all of their shit. Except their armor. I hate their armor. So we're doing house? I mean, you can join them later. You just gotta fix your reputation. I mainly did this because they have really good shit for early game. And I knew I could do it. Oh yeah, they have corn. Gonna play New Vegas for other streams? Eh, maybe. The armor's worth a few caps, yeah. Retribution, they cries, they get their skirt wearing asses pounded. What's that Nipton couldn't handle this? Yeah. Suck it, role players. You get one free clearing of reputation by both the NCR and Legion once you kill Benny, yeah. You hope the people that are completely overhauling Frontier actually do a good job, but damn, they have to regain all that goodwill. Armor gets his shit kicked out of you by NCR too, yeah. Yeah, that's not Legion armor, that's just gay-ass football gear. Yeah, to be fair, they attacked in the middle of a party, yeah. Caesar remember this and get so pissed that his tumor grows 3 sizes. Okay, fix up these cowboy repeaters. Because now we actually have a pretty damn good rifle. And just to be safe, I'm going to save.
Compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it.
Does Denkel believe everything was started by the Jews? He's going to say World War II wasn't justified now? Like I said, I notice a trend with the people that kind of fall down in the noticing rabbit hole, in that they'll end up selling out America the exact same way, just they'll claim it's different because they said so. It's not even a thing of like, oh, Israel's our best friend ever. It's like, no, we're still overly reliant. It's just the fact of people just do it. They just fuck us over. Sufio said Mappa is going to adapt Berserk. Ain't truth to that, it just lies. As far as I'm aware, that should just be a shitpost. There's been like no word on it. I will drink sink water. Actually impressive only being able to kill that guy via God mode. If you kill Vulpus for the encounter, they have someone else there, yeah. Meant you guys, Mr. New Vegas not real as a machine, he doesn't love you. And if the Legion weren't Luddites, they throw footballs with grenades, duct tape to him like Dead Rising 2. I just love the idea of a post-apocalypse radio host. Either he's isolated in bumfuck nowhere, constantly fighting off raiders. And Denko's already blaming the U.S. for Europe's problems, saying it's our responsibility because we took him over. Yeah, it's like just one of those things. I noticed once that spiral begins, it only gets worse. It's just a matter of time. There we go. Going towards just being Dank's dumb, hyper-libertarian sensibilities. This is why you kill everything, because it's actually pretty good XP. It's because personal issues in his life, he needs an outlet. Yep. And people say America has no right to exist because of our allyship with Israel, but not Europe, even though they're also allies. Yeah. That's why I keep saying, notice. They keep telling you to notice, but notice what they're noticing. Would like to see Bioshock adapt to a movie or show? I don't think there's a way you can ever do Bioshock properly. It just works so well as a game. Homosexuality is punishable by death in the Legion, but I find it funny many Legionnaires are gay, yeah. Noticers are gay, like literally gay. The other day I realized my country, Romania, should not have fought so hard to join the EU. Yeah, Bioshock's biggest aspect to its identity is that it's a game, yeah. Stream at 109 likes, y'all are talking about Israel. Legion Season 3, Episode 1's up on YouTube. They have a war novel? I really like Dispatches. That one's really good. Okay. Britain's only made modern Israel. America has been cleaning up Britain's mess for 100 years. Yeah, they may be noticing, but I noticed even harder. They fake noticers being paid by noticees, and I noticed all along. There you go. Now you're getting it. It's all a matter of who notices who first. Because like I said, it's not a thing of like, oh, well, I love this foreign country. We should give them everything ever. It's like, I don't give a fuck. You know, I think America should just leave the world to burn. That's my political philosophy. But like I said, it's one of those of this rabbit hole seems to always end the exact same way. And it's, but guys, wouldn't America be better if it wasn't America? It's like, no. No, I don't think it would. There we go. I'm taking these lottery tickets. You never know, I might be the winner. There's something like animatrix work for Bioshock, have a bunch of directors anime a story and rapture in their own style. That actually would not be a bad idea. That actually could be pretty sick. Yeah, full on D4C love train. Gonna go and talk to boxcars? I think America should leave the world to burn. I knew there was a reason I like you, funny Kentucky man.
Whether it's pricey restaurants, the gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty.
I guess it would be better if America was not America with me in charge. Yeah, right?
Is now under prisoner
The entire
control
faggots want to turn
following
America
a
out of fascist communist into a monarchy. Exactly.
Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Those were our top stories.
As no certain events didn't happen, we should turn the greatest country in the world into a different country because that totally wouldn't ruin it. Yeah. One thing they need to change the world. World government's not America. Yeah. Remember, every other country hates America because they're mad they never thought of the idea of uniting together and actually working. If America became true isolations, wouldn't we just become North Korea? No. America has more than enough resources, and our culture is advanced enough, I'll just flat out say it, to be perfectly fine on our own. The idea we need to be interconnected all comes from politicians and various corporate entities that need the country to believe it can't be on its own. And they hate us because they ain't us. You have leaders go through the idea their country should abandon its heritage and history contemporary Britain where MPs justify cousin marriages and defend child rapists. Yeah. I'm cringe for comics about Trump in 2016. They were pretty bad. It was literal political propaganda. And your enemy's at home in an office desk taking bribes. Yep. And a vacuum. You know what? I earned a sleep. We were isolation before. Thanks a lot. I suck off Stalin Roosevelt for ending it. Fucker approved Operation Keelhaul. Yep. I will take all of that. But for real, why the French cook saying troops are Greenland? Guess they don't give a fuck about Ukraine. They'd rather die for Greenland. America has a lot of resources we just barely tap into. Yep. Most of Europe is running on hate Trump. Why do you think they're choosing a grandson of Greenland? Yeah. Oh, hey, man.
What is it this time? Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanwick took first.
Actually, like our Asian allies, but the Eurosphere is horribly insufferable and acts so entitled. Yep. By the way, guys, oil is infinite.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my
Yeah,
crew
did you know
had it
silver
worked
went
out
up?
to
Yeah.
kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out
Isolationist
with the
countries in Asia
scumbag
usually
Meg.
suck because culturally
We were
they're just
gonna ransom them
hyper-draconic
off, keep their
and
weapons for
autistic about
ourselves,
everything.
and
Yep.
nice score.
Yes, you are lucky. You place all your money on red.
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks.
And we were isolated for over a
They
century and we
dragged
did
us
just
and
fine. We don't
everybody
need the
else
world. The
into
world
center
needs
of
us.
town.
Yep.
And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad
Wish
people.
we could cure Boxcar's
He said
crippled
we needed
legs.
to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Yeah, other countries just ask, man, we got our shit together in under 200 years when they've been fucking about for a millennia. Yep.
What do you think? He started drawing tickets, and that's how people got punished.
All things to choose fight over is
First
not
up was
Russia's
the
breaking
lucky
European
losers.
borders.
They got
Fucking Trump offering
decapitated.
800 billion
Guess
for
that's
Greenland.
lucky
Yep.
because it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my
Was
legs. in
America
the winter.
isolationist?
They let go free.
Pretty much since its inception all the way to World War II.
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
And had the Roman Empire fall, yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away.
Nice chance to redeem
We're
yourself and turn
headed east.
boxcars into red paste. I think there is a mod that lets you fix his legs.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole?
Maybe his
Prize
legs
for
like Rick
second place
James.
was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers.
Yeah,
I'm
America
fucking
stopped due
crippled, get
to
it?
some Asian bastards destroying Arizona, yeah.
And you're a fucking dream come
Now
true,
fair is
ain't
$5, guys. The EU
How
has
much
sent
you
almost
gonna
30
get?
guys to Greenland. It's almost a whole platoon. We're reaching levels of nothing happening that shouldn't be possible.
3 doses? That's almost enough for a party.
There you go.
Later.
Yeah, get nice and high. Shit, I didn't realize he'd survive that.
I'm out of here.
I mean, you got one on the back of the head, man. Should never gave you gang his money. His knees are bent like Xavier Renegade Angel. I take it back, I take it back. Would say America's a federation? I wouldn't say it's not. We're kind of weird. It's kind of always been our deal. America's weird. I'm out of here on what? What did Nipton do to make the Legion that mad? They just need a show of horror. As in, we could do this to them, we can do it to any of you. I mean, we're the guys that forced Japan to stop being isolationist in the 1800s. Well, there was some context behind that. Yeah, we're a constitutional republic. America is explicitly a federation, yeah. Alright, no 9mm. What do I have plenty of? You know what? I have plenty of varmint rifle ammo. Alright. Let's do some charity work. Will we make America an empire and take over all of North and South America? Like in Tiedemann. And didn't isolation America or like fucking with South America? They just didn't really care about the hellhole called Europe. Oh, I missed. America's supposed to be a decentralized federation. Yep. Oh, I missed. Colorful rights advised by Mexico and flip it. And if it was perfect, set an example for the Legion to send a message close enough to the encampment and or notice. Yep.
Well, you know what that means, folks.
I'm pretty sure that might be all of it, at least in this area. Listen, essentially a bunch of small countries united. The Balkans could turn into the U.S. if it really wanted, but you know, they're the Balkans.
Armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, patrons of the
I'm talking about Hugh Jackman's Wolverine movie, Logan. Yeah, I like Logan. I think it's pretty good. Sometimes I think Daiken Zion was right. Earth needs to unite. I don't remember what that means.
You know, they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
Isolationism really just means we're isolated from European affairs because they'll draw us into retarded wars and then fuck us over. Yep.
Come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you
South America is much closer to the U.S. than Europe. Also, Mexico kept causing issues over Texas and lost half their lands because of it. So we're still keeping Santa Ana's wooden leg in a museum. Yeah, Logan's better than The Dark Knight. Fight me. I like it a lot. It is really good. If America goes full isolation, world did burn. Will be easy pickings for us to take over. Moons, we were right. Ow. Alright. Here we go. Fist fire on a minefield, like fucking Metal Gear 2 style. Come on. Lame. Yeah. Oh, they're up there. Alright, how do I get up there? There we go. Pretty sure I used another doctor bag. Let me see. Yep, I'm good. Also, one sec, my chat's fucked up. I got it. Yeah. This is one of those games where if you use your mouse wheel at all, it can kind of fuck with the game. So. There we go. Climb the damn rocks. That's why Green Arrow has a boxing glove arrow, yeah. Lord knows I'm a fool for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Yeah. Well, white liberals believe in Mexican nationalist lies about Texas over the Tejanos who fought alongside Texans and volunteers a larger percentage of their population. Here we go. All right, they should be up here. Where the hell did they go? Ah, damn it, they're all over there. Ugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
Goshi gonna get you.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next.
How many bitches Giant Bravo get in the Wasteland? I think he'd do pretty well.
Hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. In other news, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders and Tipton in recent days, causing concerns.
Yeah, more than 1,000 yet. I, for one, welcome our Titan overlords.
At the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
All right, get over here. 10 luck, 10 charisma, 10 ND. Now you're seeing what I mean by unarmed builds are kind of fucking OP. You just have to get close. And we don't need any of that. It appears I found an entire stash of Woe Mama. Some of the Pokemon Dead Team really likes femboys, apparently judged by how many there seem to be. They're games for children. Please don't. Unarmed builds are stupid good yet. Did you get love and hate? Not yet, but I plan to. Malik has brass. There be a third Mexican Empire? No. Do. Should have beeline for it. We got Titans. What are your thoughts on Attack on Titan's finale? Oh, I've said way too much about it. Like I said, you guys just want the same arguments over and over again. In fact, I know you were there for it. There's no point repeating the same topic. In arm build, you're kind of just cruising until you get the spiked knuckles, then you win, yeah. What was the second Mexican Empire? Pink-haired, dark-skinned trainer from Sun and Moon puts me off weirdly. Question is, a joke, can you do the Demi-Fiend build? Can I fight Liggett Lanius unarmed? He's actually, like, pretty easy to kill unarmed. And bro, he made that 17-hour Berserk fake, because Berserk's good. Do. It's on Batman Forever. Batman Forever's at least fun. It's at least fun. Okay, who are they? Oh, NCR guys. They don't know I killed that guy, so they're not going to be mad at me. Lance might be easier to kill with unarmed than any other weapon type, barring the Fat Man, yeah. Unarmed melee perks will fuck shit up. Of course, you can kill Lanius. You can potentially unarm Lanius, make him fall, yeah. For Netspan or Osama-san? It was a 24-hour Berserk video. Get it right? Yeah. I think I listened to more Osama-san or Osama-san. Trying whether to get House of Leaves or first collection of Vagabond manga inside House of Leaves. House of Leaves is good. Seem more of a fake mink person. Oh fuck! I forgot about the Ghoul Troopers. Okay, you're actually tapped in. Yeah, I forgot. This is kind of a bad place. Thanks a lot for the help, assholes. You now have cancer. Yeah, I got made a 10-hour video about Nico from GTA 4. To be fair, it is good. Okay. Oh, look, bingo every Tuesday night. The difficulty you're on, just normal. Shotgun Surgeon combined with Grunt and Commando makes shotguns very OP. Troopers are as useful as the NCR, yep. There we go. Radioactive AIDS. Oh no, I'm radioactive. That can't be good. I forgot. None of the ghoul ones have anything good. Just have dog tags. That's on the Titans from Zeta Gundam. Zeta was pretty good. Your cancer is superpowers. Who's better, cow and chicken or I am Weasel? I like cow and chicken. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen I am Weasel. Now I have advanced cancer. No plasma gun. Why they give me a cancer ray? Do you not know what a plasma gun is? Why are these ghouls shanking you? Because they went feral. They're nuts. Oh look, there's Novak. Radiation will turn you into Jim Medicare. Yeah, I Winslow was voiced by Worf. Those two cartoons were on in the early days, yeah. I think the Hunter animated Manhunt could work as an animated beat 'em up. I mean, probably. Manhunt's kind of already a beat 'em up in some ways. Yeah, I'm Weasel was one of those shows you saw commercials for but never watched. Hey, Doc, I'm a raid now. Am I gonna be a mortal ghoul? No, you're about to disintegrate. A political commentary gives you a brain tumor? All of them. I hate them all. I'm of the radical belief that political commentators should be shoved in a room together and forced to kill each other for our amusement.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Now, citizens, how about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
Also in the
He did it! Prim Slim became sheriff. He did it!
solar power plant remains dormant.
How's that? Just got that third arm we used to kill Afro's dad yet.
The facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe.
All them together in a single room by a single knife, yeah. There's for some more gold supermutants and NCR military and society since they are integrated.
And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Make us proud, Robo Sheriff. I heard token not found. I didn't see him. Weasel literally ties in with cow and chicken. I've only seen cow and chicken. Thank you, Mr. New Vegas. Can you be my dad? Dot Hack and Overlord got bored of quickly. Don't know why. Always seems like easy cause that deal with being put into games seemed to make me bored for some reason. Yeah. Your parents' political views? Pretty much the same as mine. We kind of all just agree with each other. I'm Weasel will be the second half of Cow and Chicken. Oh, okay. Even when I was a little kid, I knew Cow and Chicken was someone's fetish turned to a cartoon. I was like really little when I watched it, so all that shit flew right over my head. Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was so proud he didn't care how yet. And of course, these are bad guys. Why must I fight everything in this wasteland? Barbed wire bundle. I have an idea. Okay, for one, that might be a weapon mod. Okay, it's not. It may not even be a weapon, period. Let me look. Damn it. Okay, yeah. So increases damage. There must be a weapon mod for something. Maybe. Here, let me see. Where are... Yeah, boxing tape. Nope. Okay. Nope. What would that be a weapon mod for? Okay. Baseball bat? That would make sense. Baseball bat, yeah. So I'll pick up a baseball bat and we'll see. Maybe even the baton. I don't know. So it might just be a baseball bat. One Cow and Chicken episode I remember was the one about the cheese war. Because I wanted to see if I can put around the boxing tape and do like the Hardcore Henry ending. Where he puts barbed wire around his hand and fucks people up. Yeah, but only for the GRA one. Oh, okay. This is Mr. New Vegas telling you that it's okay. I've returned home with the milk and cigarettes. I'm ready to play ball sport now. Word from our sponsor, Lucky Strikes. There we go. You know what? I say we pump up even more unarmed. You know what? Fuck it. We were shot in the head and we don't know anything. All we know is we must fight. Okay. Gunslinger, lead belly, toughness. I think toughness, considering we've just been fighting things, is better. Barbed wire bundle is from WMX. Grants 10% plus damage to tire iron. Oh. In fact, you know what? I'm also going to take that metal armor. Usually I don't, but metal armor might actually be pretty helpful. Because now I can put on the lightweight armor, and I have some scrap for it. I will take off the fatigues and the powder ganger armor. Entire Wasteland must be fisted. First write a sequel to Watchmen, what would it be? How everyone but me was wrong. There. I'm very brave. You gonna think their character's professional boxer akin to Mike Tyson for the Benny thing? I don't know why I survived being shot in the head. I don't know why I'm the one that has to decide the fate of the Wasteland. But I do know I must fight. Long-awaited sequel to Watchmen, look, girls. Try a barbed wire bundle and a lead pipe. I have to pick up on them. We're almost done Novak and buy some shit from it. Remember the names of cows' dolls? There are all asshole conditions are poop, Pals the beaver, manure the warthog. Sure, could probably make Jake Paul's head explode. Count Chicken also has the school play episode, The Ugliest Weenie. T-Rex statue, yeah, it's Novak. And yeah, for some reason they showed the T-Rex is backwards, but whatever. I'll blame it on the cons. Ooh, courier. Get over here. Hi, Victor.
Howdy, partner.
Hey there. Need anything?
Who's your least favorite BoJack episode? By the end, I hated Diane.
That's what I got.
Okay. Take all that, because I'm never using NCR shit. NCR's for homos. Let me see. What do you have? Plasma Defender, single shotgun, tri-beam laser. Not what we need. Aid? Yeah, why not? Honestly, we might just be able to buy... Yeah, we might just be able to take caps off them, sure. Yeah, quick 1,000. Ooh, what about you?
Hey there, need anything?
I'm done. You can put barbed wire bundle on tire irons, lead pipes, golf clubs, nail boards, and rebar clubs. Ah.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Diane's piece of shit and honestly made BoJack's depression worse. That's kind of what I think. Okay, let's see. What do you have? Magnum revolver. So pretty much the exact same. You know what? I'll buy the Magnum just for fusion fodder, which is how I'm referring to it now. There you go. Stim pack. Hell yeah. Just to, you know, feed the local economy.
Well, butter my butt and call me
Put on the Rebar Club right now.
My old friend from Good Springs.
There was I've seen BoJack. How bad did Diane get? She basically tanks her marriage for no reason.
Don't rightly know. Just got the
great music video someone made in MS Paint for Big Iron has no reason to be that good.
I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice.
Several outside the Rocket Place next to Novak.
When I rolled in,
On a short gag, I was remember off a game where Cow and Chicken rummaged through a closet and pulled out the top halves of their parents, and Cow calls it her old science project.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? No, don't believe I did.
How come adults show
Might
animations
ask
ass?
around.
Usually
No,
they try to copy
you
Family
usually
Guy.
See anyone traveling this way?
That's usually what they try to do.
Be seeing you.
Thanks, Victor. You're a good guy. Diane broke up with Mr. Peanut Butter because he gave her the library from Beauty and the Beast. She hated it because, I don't know, she's fucking stupid. Yeah. Well, it's one of those of she always wanted to dream about it. She never wanted it. And it's like, fuck you. That's a bullshit excuse.
Welcome to you. You look tired.
Please, while I put barbed wire in the rebar clip, sounds
Wanna
badass.
relax a spell. Let this fine town
And Dominic put the
take
barbed wire.
care
Yeah, and like tire irons, lead pipes, yeah.
We're in a little desert oasis.
Since I waste my
Name
time
of
on Twitter,
Nova.
what's with this training obsession
This is
Victoria or
the
children?
Dino
I have no
Delight
idea what you're
Motel.
talking about, and I'm
It's
scared.
mine.
Remember Interplay playing a PS1 port for Fallout with real-time stick-shooter gameplay? Literal peak was taken from us.
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds.
They've been shot in the head given amnesia, but I think House should have the Wasteland. I have no clue who that is, but everyone else sucks, so an imaginary man's better.
Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason.
I think Cleveland
He's
show
our
succeed. To
daytime
be fair, it went on for a little
sniper up in
while.
the dinosaur's mouth. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite.
I love
gift
Mr.
shop
Peanut Butter. I feel like they
and tell
ruined
him
him.
I
They also,
sent you.
like, every character kind of gets
I
ruined,
think
but they
he
never
gets
talk about that and
lonely
focus on
standing
BoJack.
around in that dino belly all day.
Yeah, a lot of
He'd be
Hollywood types
glad
still think
for
cartoons are for kids, yeah. Dang, I made you the fancy library you always wanted. What the fuck, Mr. Peanut Butter? Why would you do this? Now I don't have anything to wish for. I want a divorce. Fuck off, yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to
Yeah,
thinking
spoilers, the
about
British royal
making a
family
good
is like
impression and plain forgot to tell you my
0.017%
name.
inbred.
I'm
Are
Jeannie
you in the future
May.
like to review
I take care
BoJack
of
Horseman
folks
series,
at
and
the
how
motel,
would you review it? Would you
long
review it
as
as
they aren't
multi-part or a whole? It'd be a whole. When should you stop watching BoJack? You should watch all the way through, because even in the last season when it does start going in, even in the last season when it does fully go on board the fuck BoJack train, you still get View from Halfway Down, which is a really good episode. And honestly, where they should have ended the series. Yeah, Diane does not deserve happiness. Yeah, They kind of forget. Season 1 set her up as she's basically the exact same as BoJack, and that's why they're friends.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Hi, G. Crawford. I have a strong sensation to get a scope.
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread
At some point, some people actively refuse to
We
be pulled out of
also
their
have an
misery. Diane
assortment
is
of the
one of them,
Repcon
yeah.
factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that
You know, the perception of adult animation is in the share when even Simpsons doesn't understand smiling friends, yeah.
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it.
I mentioned
no
the
one ever
Weinstein
buys the
BoJack thing to my friend who loves BoJack, and he was just about heartbroken, asked me, wait, but what would have been different? Yeah.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed.
Normal
Got a
words,
liquid in
but
them
a
that
horse
makes them
guy.
glow. From
Hey, you
what
can
I
say she
hear,
doesn't deserve
Repcon
happiness,
used to
but that's
give them
secondary to
out
whether
on
she
tours of
achieves
their
it. Yeah.
HQ up in Henderson. But I
BoJack was
guess
good
they
until
had
they
to
learned
stop
Weinstein
after the
liked the
first
show, so
few
they suddenly
kids
started to make
thought
it
they
worse
were
to
filled
spite
with
him, yeah.
Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon.
You should watch Shafrilla's 6-hour
bad
retrospective on
times
BoJack
for
instead of
Rob.
watching that slop. Like I said, it has really good shit.
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite. As
Mind coming outside with me? Don't mind this red beret. I like to wear it when I'm saying they're
Plenty of
dinosaurs.
demand for 'em, seeing
And Gregor
as how
Simpson's
they're
friends with a
one-of-a-kind
Curtis Smiling friend.
collector's
Simpson's
items.
joke wasn't made out of hate, it was made out of
Still have
love.
some in
Yeah, he was just good-natured ribbing. That's the vibe I got.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same.
Hey, Dino Grabby Claws.
They
I
see the
really
sign
want one.
and think, gift
Put a
shop?
grenade in
That's
Veronica.
just too good to be true.
Weinstein like
But
Harvey?
Jeannie May
Yeah.
always points them back in
Harvey
my
Weinstein did an interview where he
Well, a
admitted
friend
that
of Jeannie's
he
is a
really
friend
liked
of
BoJack Horseman,
My friends
and
get a
because of that, the
discount
writers
at my
freaked the
store.
fuck out. BoJack didn't
Sure
actively
thing.
rape anyone
Have a look.
technically. That's the only difference between him and Harvey, yeah. I am curious. Battle rifle would be fun. Okay. What else do you have? Powder charge. Okay, we actually need the power fist. So there we go. Yeah, that gun. Yeah, I love it. It's the Blade Runner gun. And so he sabotaged an orange show because one creep liked it. Yep. Yeah, get that gun. Yeah. Got to do a little bit of, okay. What do we not need? We can actually sell off some of the shit we don't need. All that dynamite. frag mines, because once again, we are not explosives. Grenade rifle. I'm personally cool with selling the sturdy caravan shotgun. I'm personally cool with it. So, and do I? Okay, I need to actually. There we go. There we go. Weather 10mm is just too useful, so let's go to armor. Sell that metal armor. Tribal rating armor, I'm cool selling. That's kind of dog shit. Armored Vault 13, I'm cool selling. Anything else? No, nothing from there. Empty syringes, definitely. Lottery tickets, definitely. Lunchbox, mantis eggs. Coyote hides. Barbed wire bundle I do want to keep. You can steal the gun if you just pick the lock behind his back. He earned it, okay? He earns the money. He's a good guy. In fact, here. Where is... There we go. I will take 70. I will take 70 of your dinosaur plushies. Thank you.
Come back soon now.
Thank you. Okay, so we have Power Fist. Here's that gun, which is... Not even kidding. It's literally the gun from Blade Runner. Man's drowning in dinky dinosaur toys. Man's struggling. Does them have this?
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security detail.
Yeah, that gun was also in Fallout 1,
You
yeah.
See a rifle barrel sticking
Fuck
out
yeah,
of the
T-Rex
dinosaur's
plush.
mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's
Yeah, Deckard's gun. Like I said, if a creep like your character and relate to them, just have an episode about that creep. Character say no, we are nothing alike, and you're the reason why everyone's living in hell. That's the thing, they already had a Weinstein episode. It was the whale dude.
Anything that comes
The
within
dinky,
1,000 yards
you with the dino plushies like Iron Mouse with the
Lately, we've
cinnamon
been
rolls.
getting ghouls coming from the road to Repcon out
He's
to the
Mexican,
west.
get him.
Quite a few last couple days.
Ungodly amount of totally
The big threat is
rocket
the
ships in
Legion coming
storage.
from the east. If they decide to
Let's have a
attack
cr- oh,
with
yeah.
full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
You gotta play Fall games in order. You can start anywhere. You can start wherever you want. Like,
Sure, I know. What do you
2, it helps. 2 helps if you know a little bit about Fallout 1. Even then, you don't need to know pretty much anything beyond just, oh yeah, the tribe in Fallout 2 are the descendants of the Vault in Fallout 1. That's about it.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies.
Wasn't Boone in there?
Well,
Boone's
listen,
night
I
shift.
can definitely help you find him.
We're here at 30 Nobar because the chosen one who crashed the highway.
Maybe we can do a
Highwayman
trade.
sold that
You
gun.
need
Kind
my
of dumb.
help. There's something I need too.
IGN made a post. Apparently, the DS tie-in for Cory in the House suddenly has a better Miracle score than Expedition. Yeah.
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many.
Yeah, that and you're the grandchild of the Vault Dweller.
The
Yeah.
only resource we got here is junk.
Iron Mouse, do you
Without
mean
that,
Jelly Mouse?
People wouldn't have anything to trade.
Yeah,
They
2
don't have
brings
to
you up
leave.
to speed in the first game's
We get
events
most of
anyway.
it.
Yeah.
The road from the old rocket
And
test
Fallout 2, you can
site.
also act as a
A bunch
porn
of
star.
fools showed up one day and
Yeah, Fallout 2, if you play a chick and have like 1 intelligence, you can actually get raped.
Well, they gotta go.
Fallout 2 is
This'll be
Doctor Who and
ghost
Monty
town
Python
for a
references.
while.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
what
Fallout
you
1, 2,
do.
you
As
need to
long
know
as
how
the
to build your
ghouls are out
character.
of
You
there,
get killed
that's
very
good enough
fast.
for me.
Yeah, break into Manny's room, look at his terminal. It's second piece of evidence. Trap Benny. Yeah.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's an actual thing in Fallout 2.
Boone's a sniper, same as
Yeah,
me.
Fallout 2 is the
Used
only
to
one
spot
that
for him when
really a
we
direct
posted
sequel. Might as well play Fallout 1 if you're gonna play
After
it.
we got out, I talked him into
Aren't there mods that combine the two?
I'd introduce
Like, it's like Act 1, Act 2 mod, something like that. I'm pretty sure there was.
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty...
Yeah, you can be raped by Myron. Yeah.
One day, she turns up missing, and he has
Yeah, Fallout 2 has a lot of nerd references. Yeah. Yeah, Fallout 1's borderline unplayable at 1 intelligence if you don't already know how to play the game. Yeah.
Man, you name it.
Yeah, it's nice
See,
seeing how the
I
world
grew up
changes
in
between
North
Fallout 1 and
Vegas.
2.
Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds.
Yeah, you can
Got
kill
into the
kids in Fallout 2 and
gang,
get the perk
power
Child
rocket.
Killer.
Then
Yeah, there's like a
something happened.
weird mod to
I
do
couldn't
it.
handle
Yeah.
anymore. So
And the
I
rapist and the
enlisted,
inventor of
learned
Jet.
my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this
I'm looking up 21-hour Berserk music video. Saw some Reddit discussion around it, and it was hilarious seeing people say I fucking hate him, but that video is so good. The point is not me. The point is Berserk.
Cons, man. doesn't
That is
get
the
any
thing I'll always say. It's like, I don't give a shit about me. It's supposed to be about Berserk. Here comes the worst fucking quest in the whole game. Go spend an hour with ghouls in Night in a dark building. I fucking hate you, Manny. Now music, just video, yeah. Child Killer, also known as Late Term Abortion Perk, yeah. If you get Child Killer Perk in 1, Chris Avalon's OC, Do Not Steal comes after you. I beat Corey in the house meme to death 5 years ago, yeah. Alright. Now let's put on that Power Fist. Because we were doing really, really good. Like, really good with just the Spike Knuckles. Power Fist is stronger. Power Fist is stronger, and on top of that, when you go to Big MT, you can modify it / get a different version that's an incendiary Power Fist. That thing carried me the whole game. Can I make friends with the Night King if I give him a plushie? I got like 70.
Evening. What can I do for you? Bye.
Can I be the most downright evil person, Fallout 1 and 2, like more evil than the
Hello
devil?
there.
Yeah.
It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes.
Yeah, come fly with me is optional if you want to skip it.
Suppose you
Yeah.
care to trade. I'm missing a few
Was it a
essentials
power glove?
in- Lying just ain't in my nature.
Yeah, the heated Saturnite
Tell it
fist,
to you
yeah.
straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling.
But can you
as I
fist them
often
all?
do,
It's a lot of
and
power
happened to
fisting.
observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it.
That's
so
on
I
the
figured
upcoming
you didn't know
Spider-Man
what
film.
you'd gotten your
I hope
hands on.
Punisher is cool in it. That's all I want. I just want Punisher to be cool.
There's an old Wasteland legend.
Yeah, about
that
time
says
Malcolm showed
somewhere
up. I'm
out
shocked he
there
didn't show up
is a
earlier.
Fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps
Yeah,
with
go grab
blue
the
star
Paladin
on them
toaster Zap
tell
Glove next to the
those
Helios
are the
1.
key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Well, he'd be like, I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. But can you outfist Fisto?
No one knows.
Imagine if Fallout returned to the isometric perspective and had a map encompassing the entire mainland U.S. and Canada Daggerfall style. That's Wasteland. If you don't like the modern Fallout games, you have Wasteland, which is basically the predecessor to Fallout, but has now become its own thing.
I tell you the same. There's
I was
people
gonna
out
fist so
there
many people's
so
forums to
mad
look
with
like
the idea of
Popeyes.
treasure that they'll
And steal his
attack
caps.
strangers just on the suspicion that they have
Yeah,
some
we
of
had a
those
plushie
caps.
feed in orphanage for months. Where all the kids started eating them.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened
Yeah, Fallout was
bottles of
based on
Sunset
Wasteland, yeah.
Sarsaparilla.
MCU
think
gun-related
they'd
character
all
will
have been
98%
picked
be
clean
botched.
by
I know,
somehow,
but I can hope.
bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's
Like, it's a Spider-Man Punisher film. That movie's gonna make shitloads of money, even if it sucks. I'm a firm believer, because Punisher makes a shitload of money, and even with modern MCU shit, Punisher is widely considered like one of the better parts of it. Spider-Man makes boatloads of money. It's like having a Superman versus Batman movie. It's gonna work. Not in the sense of the movie will be good, it's that they're gonna make their money back. Movie can be the worst thing on the planet. It's gonna make bank.
That'll make them pretty damn old.
Unless the courier proceeded to fist the entire Mojave.
They actually met him, and they weren't the lying type.
My Paladin Toaster does bonus damage to robots, which is badass for Old War Blues. Oh, yeah.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks.
I bet he
He's
has some
killed
ball
several
caps.
people for their stars already.
Problem is, I got these assholes. Punisher was saving grace of Daredevil Season 2 and Born Again. He pairs well, yeah. I think NCR intentionally did the Bitter Springs Massacre. Knowing the NCR, it's actually possible. That guy was floating. We'll fist 4 caps. Now you must stalk him. Here for the channel awesome anniversary film is The Lightbringer's Homosexual Awakening. It wasn't that dumbass meme was everywhere and it pops up from time to time, yeah. Okay, so if I remember right, should be this way. Yeah, Boone didn't intend for it to happen. Tom Holland's also not considered a bad Spider-Man. Some people think he's better than Garfield was, so that movie's basically a guaranteed opening weekend moneymaker. Yeah. I disagree. I think Garfield just got fucked over, but other people don't agree, so... And Phase 4 would have been profitable. Marvel got the money from the crossover Spider-Man movie. Yeah. I looked into it. It's not on purpose, just incompetence. Yeah. Man, Redditors really love the NCR and Veronica. Yeah, it should be this way. Unless that's where I came from. Yeah, it's Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, no, it's right there. A little bit more to the north. Yeah, concept coming. They're using the retard-ass bombs yet. Andrew Garfield movies got fucked over bad scripts, yeah. Amazing Spider-Man, but Garfield the actor is replaced by Garfield the cat. The Amazing Spider-Man movies were fucked over because Sony just wanted to lazily copy MCU, yeah. Because, like, you could see in No Way Home, like, Andrew Garfield had moments where he showed, oh, shit, dude, you could have been a good Spider-Man. And I'm kind of convinced that was the point. Could be Peter and Frank shaking each other's mouths and people would watch it, yeah. Left 4 Dead came back. What have you been up to? We've been fighting the entire Wasteland. Yeah, first Amazing Spider-Man's pretty damn good. Yeah, I looked into it. It's not on purpose. It's just incompetence, which I believe because the NCR are incompetent. It was outright intentional. Boone radioed in, reporting that women and children were evacuating. First recon were ordered to shoot till they ran dry of ammo.
I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if
All right.
you've come to the right place,
We're gonna fight around the world.
this just in. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. This thing in this new programming is, quote, less broadcast, more for wear. In other news, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs.
Hell yeah.
Reportedly regained
You join any faction yet? Not yet. I think FF2. I kind of like it. Is it different? Yes. Is it weird? Yes. That's kind of why I like it. I mean, hell, it was basically the Romancing Saga fucking prototype. Send goals to space. This is first playthrough? Oh, no. I've played New Vegas multiple times. You buy the hotel room from Crawford? We'll do that when we come back. But for now, we must fight. Oh, they just finished No More Heroes. What the hell was that ending? Especially the fight before the final one. That was just backstory was wild. Yeah. There we go. Rebar Club. So let's slap Barbar Bundle. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, it's got a little bit of barbed wire on it. That's pretty cool. F2 is good. I'm tired of pretending his ass. Okay, so now we just hit things with rebar. Thank you. So many caps. They just left this here. Unarmed build? Yep. AKA, like, one of the better builds, period. The only real issue you have with an unarmed build is when you're just put in a situation where everyone but you has a gun. That's where they go really south. You missed a cap. Fear and Frank shaking each other's mouths, so this is German Spider-Man. Yeah, we have a big-ass rebar covered in barbed wire. Hey, pick up enough loose caps, get the Jew perk, and pick up 2 per click. Emperor Matthias is an underrated villain. Yeah! Goal space program starts today. So one Batman villain you think was done dirty for me is Scarecrow in Batman Begins. Great performance, terrible characterization. You're not really wrong. There we go. Do you have different builds? Just stay the same. Oh, I'll try out different ones. Stealth builds are not really, like... Stealth builds are not bad, but I can never really figure out how to optimize them. It always feels like past a certain point, I'm just never doing enough damage. I'm gonna send ghouls to the moon. Get over here, you zombie bastards. There we go. Fuck you.
This just in. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known
Med-X.
as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there.
Killing Murphy as Scarecrow sounds good on paper. Just wish we got more. Yeah.
Only identify himself as the King. Voice his displeasure.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get
I'll say Batman Forever's Riddler was a fun take. Suck people's intelligence, fuel his own. Yeah, it was goofy, but it fit that era of Batman and wanted to do. Where it wanted to be more of like 60s Batman.
It's where they used to make rockets.
Yeah, sure, man.
Stop wasting time.
If that were the
Yeah.
And now, I'd like
Okay, I
to play
need that.
one of my very favorite songs for you.
I will have the best club in all of the Wasteland. I spent so much money on that Power Fist just to be using a goddamn club I got for free. Yeah, it wasn't a comic book accurate and just lackey of Raws yet. Emily Jones Two-Face is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, that wasn't that great. Mainly because they just wanted to be Riddler again, even though you already had Riddler. Like, why not let Two-Face be more serious, considering the fact that, you know, Riddler was the goofy one. They were in the same movie together. Here we go. Taking that. Taking that. Two-Face. What club when you can fist? Tire iron, don't need that. I still Tommy Lee Jones is kind of phoning it in, yeah. What build you aiming for? We're doing basically strength build with a lot of luck. So we are critting for days. I feel like they wanted Two-Face to be Joker when he's not, and he's usually a serious mobster character, yeah. The funniest thing was that scene where Tommy Lee Jones says how he loathes the Riddler is rather real. Jones did not like Jim Carrey, yeah. Here we go. What's up? Yeah. I ever just think of Blighttown. It must be so terrible to live there. It must smell awful. Okay. There we go. Sure, I'll take human flesh. Stealing your plasma rifle, because then I can jerry-rig it with my other one. Davis Game Lord's not a pretty cool guy for 3 months. Lolly, I've used this gift member message specifically to tell you you're gay. Aw. Your luck's above 70, you can buy the sexy underwear from Mick and Ralph's and just clean out the casinos whenever you want. Yep. Where are you? I know you're here. Where are you? Oh, another Rebar Club. Rebar Club must feed. Plasma rifles. There we go. Wish Billy D. Williams got to play him. He took the role in the first film because he wanted to play Two-Face. Yeah. And personally, I think it would have been dope. I mean, everyone loves Billy D. Williams. There we go. Ball cap. Ball cap. Ball cap. I fucking hate ghouls. Stop growling me, you fucking freaks. I hate you. Watched Blade with a friend over winter break. He was absolutely floored. It's fun. Super good movie. It knows exactly what it is. Just badass vampire killing. Gotta hop off here, gotta work on stuff later. Yeah. Yeah, Billy D. Williams did voice Two-Face in the Lego Batman movie, and he was pretty fun in that. If I just keep robbing, eventually I'll figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Makes me want to play a New Vegas game, make the same decisions I do in every playthrough. Based. Yeah, Blade 1 ending fights pure Kino. I will forever love Blade 2. Blade 2 is just my favorite. Like, I love the look of the mutant vampires. Think it's fucking sick. I love the vampire team that takes itself super seriously, and Blade just fucking schools them the whole time. That sewer fight's just fucking badass. I love that fight. So many good moments. You have Norman Reedus playing like a douchebag stoner hacker. I only know Billy D. Williams played Two-Face because Malcolm from Nostalgia Critic references them yet. Seen Billy D. Williams concert? Or man, we got robbed, yeah. Yeah, Blade 2 was badass, yeah. How likely do you think racism is going to be a key theme in a new Blade movie that was canceled? Oh, probably a massive one.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself.
I hate we didn't get Blade versus the Blade Hunters. Yeah, right? That would have been sick. Yeah, what the fuck tell you vampires only drink blood? How the hell did you get so fat? Yeah.
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from
Yeah, can you blush cuts Ron Perlman in half yet?
The great one can be found upstairs.
Black vampire racism.
Don't think about wasting his time.
Yeah, Ron Perlman's so ridiculous in that movie. I actually take him more seriously when he's playing Hellboy in his performance in Blade 2. Well, Blade 2 is just having fun. Like, he is completely just owning it, and he loves it. Carl? Yeah, he kind of looks like Carl. It's hilarious. Either that or the chef dude from Sopranos.
Hey.
Yeah, from all we know, the canceled Blade seemed more like Blade would have been shafted by his own daughter in his own movie. Yeah, they were gonna do the thing the comics kind of do, where they relegate. Not even kidding. Blade in the comics kind of gets relegated to a fucking like house husband, and he doesn't do anything. It's bullshit. I wish DLC will go first. I personally go Old War Blues first to prep my gold transportation after claiming Sierra Madre Vault and Dead Money. I think I usually do, yeah. Old War Blues, Honest Hearts, Dead Money, then Lonesome. Which Blade had that some motherfuckers line? That was Blade 1. Because that's right before he kills the main bad guy. It's some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings.
Why is this fucker thinking he gold? Didn't he look at a mirror? He's crazy.
Complete the great journey.
The other ghouls in the group are even like, yeah, he's just nuts. We don't question him.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of
Only been one Blade. Only ever gonna be one Blade was prophetic. Yeah. We always play the DLC and release order the way God intended.
We kept them safe on
Which favorite character to play as an Ultimate Alliance? Mine was Deadpool. I want my lawyer, I want my mommy, I want my lawyer's mommy. Deadpool was pretty fun.
Somehow. And now they are lost forever. Denied the salvation.
He looks like Carl, but he acts like that one wizard from Smiling Friends.
Please, Wander.
Yeah, motherfucker, you out of your damn mind? Yeah. I love those little moments where, yeah, Blade breaks character. Like, it's fucking great, because, like, you can tell, so, Blade in the movie takes himself super seriously, but that's a front he puts on, and there are moments where he just loses it. It's fucking great.
The demons appeared from nowhere.
What are your must-have mods? Mine are usually animation mods or new gun mods. Patches. Always patches.
The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees.
He got bullied by his fellow Vault Dwellers, believing he got ghoulified, yeah. And Chris thought he was ghoul because he was working on Vault 34, then he went bald, yeah.
We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely.
I heard Brooks coming out, yep.
But at such cost,
Marvel Ultimate Alliance, I learned more about the Marvel Universe.
Or went missing. The rest of us
I always go Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old War Blues, and finally Lonesome Road.
Raved at us.
Yeah, you can tell they let Wesley Snipes ad-lib like half the movie, yeah.
Still.
Yeah, Blade 3 isn't great, but when the guy says, I can't, they'll kill me, he goes, motherfucker, I'll kill you, yeah. It kind of sucks how Deadpool vs. Wolverine was set up at the start, but the movie overall is fun, yeah. Tend to have more male friends or female friends? Mainly tend to have guy friends.
Yes, over the intercom.
Ever played Dust? Doesn't sound familiar.
Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away.
Like that's an act, and that Blade's just chill guy underneath you.
And did not always make sense. But that was the first day.
Does Chris Avalon even make games anymore?
Silence. Will you drive away
He basically does. It just amounts to he got fucked over by Me Too shit that wasn't real.
Praise the creator.
What's context for motherfucker a damn mind line? He was in a hospital trying to escape the nightclub massacre, and the cops found him and started shooting at him. And he's like, "You're in a hospital. What are you doing shooting at me? Are you fucking crazy?" Yeah, time to do a quest for glowing zombie Jesus. Speaking of which, let's just swap that over just to otherwise the indicator is gonna be given the wrong quest and we'll get turned around. Jason Bright saying the demon raved at us makes me think of the schizo Nike with antler like his dear skull imaginary friend's real. Maybe someone found a work print of Hoodwinked in a thrift store? What's one sequel to a movie you want to see? A good Pacific Rim sequel. A good one. The mods you run, like I said, mainly just patches. Patches, we have weapon mods expanded because I forgot I had that, and something that fixes up the faces of NPCs. Although it sort of implies he's just putting on acting is really ghetto as fuck, yeah. You can tell Whistler beat that shit out of him real fast. You read the Blade comics? Some of them, they're pretty good. I was trying to stop an attack and the police shot him. To be fair, Blade stuck out in battle gear. I assume he was a threat as well if I didn't have context. Can I convince that guy to crash the ghoul rocket? Maybe. Could be funny. You and I both know we'll never get a good Pacific Rim sequel, especially when dead, yeah. I think a Pacific Rim animated show. Still haven't watched it. Still have not heard anyone talk about it, and I think that's more than enough proof I shouldn't. I'm gonna take a 30-minute smoke break. Oh shit, I can. Alright, I might have to break out the fist. These guys are big and they're tough. This man playing vanilla as God intended. Yeah, let me see. DPS 38, damage 35, power fist. Oh yeah, by far. By far. Good Pacific Rim sequel would have kept Mako and had the Jaegers combined instead of the Kaiju. Exactly. There we go. I will take your rebar. I need that to feed my machine. That's Pacific Rim animated. I don't remember a single thing, so skip, yeah. There was a Pacific Rim animated show? That would be a sequel to Demolition Man, but I think realistically if it came out today it would be shit, yeah. There we go. Now we fucked up on saving our property when no one remembers the fucking anime, yeah. Ramen steak. Tasty. I was good tradition to smoke my brains out the last stream of the week. Hope nothing crazy happens, so my favorite authors can confirm nothing ever happens. Yeah, Pacific Rim 2 had the annoying child prodigy Smart and the adults character. Yeah, everything about 2 just sucked. Like, no one liked 2. Like, you knew it would be bad when fucking Mako dies in the first, like, what, 10 minutes? It's like, oh, she's getting out. Like, Rinko Kikuchi got the fuck out of this franchise. I won't even see the Running Man remake. Yeah, China and Pacific Rim into beige Transformers. If you have any reason to hate the Chinese, there it is, yeah. It'll be Trump as Hitler and wife's tail fetish bullshit all over again, yeah. She doesn't even die in a Jaeger. Yeah, it's a fucking helicopter crash. It's bullshit. I find that Blade in the Ultimates universe always dreams about killing the character from Twilight. Yeah. Wasn't there a plan on having Pacific Rim Godzilla crossover? Yeah. And a better timeline that would have been hype as fuck. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Yeah, even the director said she died fucking stupidly, yeah. Did you get a chance to knife? No one's a good weapon at the start. I don't think so. I need that. Yeah, it's the worst timeline, yeah. Here they add Deadpool to Rivals. I heard some of the voice lines that really annoy me. Maybe at the point, but I will be changing language if I play again. Now, why did they go that route in Pacific Rim 2? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, stealth camo. I'll talk about the Nightkin. Yeah, their gimmick is they're super mutants that abuse stealth boys to the point that it gives them all, like, schizophrenia. Which is an actual thing in the universe that happens if you use too many. New Vegas, I was on a Fallout TTRPG session today. My character blew a Raider's head off with a lever-action rifle. I got backstabbed with a neurotoxin dagger by a stealth boy Raider. There she is. Yeah, she's already dead. I don't know if you're able to get that objective early. Maybe. Because we gotta find the actual dude that's her friend. And Police Jaeger's so fucking dumb. They gave them Marvel Rivals and they focus too much on their characters' fucking asses. I think Raimi's Spider-Man 4 would have been good. I would have liked to have seen it. And so I can all have Wild Wasteland perk. All of them are batshit nuts. And I can are addicted to stealth boys, yeah. Was she killed by an evil Jaeger or something? I don't fucking remember. I remember she dies in a helicopter crash. It might have been an evil Jaeger. Like the Eagle Jaeger caused it. Focus on Psylocke and Emma Frost's succulent feet. Yeah, Raimi should have given Spider-Man versus Venom versus Spider-Man their own movie. That's what he wanted to do, but the studio got involved. It's like, no, like, he wanted to do, I think, the Sandman thing first with the symbiote showing up. But the studio wanted Venom immediately because Venom is like a shitload of money. Just read Uprising Rider, only other film credits, Jurassic World Dominion. Well, enough stealth boys would have also been given normal human schizophrenia as well, yeah. It does something to your brain chemistry. Something really bad. Okay, I think he's down through here. I gotta remember how to actually get to the dude that... No. So it might be up here. The Blade game came out and it was any good. How do you think it should play? I definitely want cool, just vampire slashy action. Let me fuck up vampires. Hey, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful.
I always get lost down here.
Here are our top stories.
So we've been Sandman and Hobgoblin, just Sandman, and then Spider-Man 4 is Venom versus Hobgoblin. Venom and Hobgoblin. I don't know. Ever since Jurassic World came out, I feel a lot more confident when I say, hey guys, Jurassic Park 3 wasn't that bad.
Told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train
okay.
and the scarcity.
Actors from Lucy from Fallout just did Pepe the Frog cosplay.
The Black Mountain radio signal
As fire started seizing up, I had to get rushed to an orchard owned by an old lady who used to be part Raider cult and now worships giant sentient gator claw.
more for weirdos.
Any Blade comics you'd recommend? Blade has a Marvel Max run that I kind of liked. Hopefully Arcane is just recycling Disarm gameplay and slapping a Blade coat paint on it, yeah.
Because it's a sin to tell a lie.
I'd say the same thing as Wolverine games. Give me a game with either of them with Revengeance cutting physics, yeah. Oh, there you are.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there.
As far as Crash Spider-Man 3 is, I actually really like Harry's plotline, yeah. What's Max run a Blade like? Marvel Max, so M-rated, but Blade. So very bloody, very vulgar, and very fun.
Right? Well, Good luck with that.
Guys, think about this. Could have had Punisher 2 Thomas Jane, directed by Rob Zombie.
I may look like a
I feel like Raimi's plan for Spider-Man 3 was there will be no Venom yet. Sony wanted a Venom spinoff and forced him in, yeah.
First off, I'm
Seeing
not
the stealth suit Mark II that flirts with you slowly turns you schizo.
All right, I'm no match for those things out there.
Yeah, Wolverine game should play like Ninja Gaiden 2 with claws, yeah.
And I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Please.
Not saying Raimi wasn't going to do the symbiote Venom at all because he didn't care for Venom and wanted to focus more on classic Spider-Man.
When those things attacked us.
Yeah, be careful this one. There's in-skill mines disguised as rubble, yeah.
But some folks panicked.
This being really horny and wedding dress activated something primal deep within me, and I cursed Todd Howard for that.
Turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious.
Yeah, I do like Harlan because he's basically just like, I don't give a shit about the rocket idea. I was just here for money.
Okay. And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Do you like X-Men Days of Future Past? I thought it was pretty dope.
I'm not delicate. Rad roach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipe.
Money and pussy, yep.
And I do my
remember the after credits scene No Way Home? Was that Garfield beating up a kid? Why? What the fuck was that? He was in it for the gussy.
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that.
Also, a few sessions ago, we ran into a somehow normal Robco salesman who sold me a Mr. Handy for $1,000, not caps. He had sent to Granny's Orchard. Turns out they sent us a damn Securitron.
Mute bastards came out of nowhere.
Yeah, Harlan's a here for grass and ass member of the cult. Yep.
Further into the
also like Harlan's speech about how he got out of there and how he set up the kill zone, yeah.
But I ain't leaving until I know
There's a
for
punchline
sure.
the rocket actually works and the chance they actually do survive to the moon, yeah.
You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my
Imagine the
friend,
horse they're at the VA
and
session,
I'll get out
yeah.
of your way. I see. Spare me the details. God damn. She had the yellowest smile.
Also, yeah, you can't find her early.
You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Yeah, I killed them all. Don't worry, man.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Gulassi. Yeah, man, go. Taking your rad roach meat. It's mine. Is there supposed to be a Vault-Tec bunker on the moon, or is it remnants of the U.S. government? I don't remember. How much cigarettes does it take to make that voice? Also, yeah, it's, yeah. So, to kind of explain a little bit more about this actual facility, the reason the Nightkin are here is because they heard this place had a massive shipment of stealth boys. And guess what? Nightkin are addicted to stealth boys. But you find out that they were sent here, but they sent them back because this facility shouldn't have stealth boys. Yeah, people unironically want Ghoulistic. It's gross. I mean, in universe, they literally compare it to fucking a zombie. What's one show you wish never got canceled? Every time I say it, every time I think it, I immediately think, no, it's for the best. Firefly, that's one show where every now and then I'm like, man, that would have been so cool if that went going. If that kept going. Then I'm hit with, oh, dear God, no. It's good it died the death it did. I was watching The Expanse again. Yeah, tower prep. And employees were sexually harassing each other with stealth boys, yeah. I don't call any mention of a moon vault, yeah.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die. You're mine.
Oh, yeah, you have to, like... If you kill too many of the Nightkin in this area, he'll immediately try to kill you. What would be a good idea? What would be a good thing that Firefly wouldn't continue? Firefly was a product of Joss Whedon. Enough said. I've been hearing rumors of a reboot. My favorite Schizo Nightkin. Yeah, I forgot. If you kill too many Nightkin, he gets mad at you. I prefer Firefly staying dead. As stated, product of Joss Whedon. It's for the best it died. Well, the Expanse still season 4. It's many characters doing stupid things. Take the sword. It's cool. And Spot Cat's Mega Sex LR Symbiotic Titan, a Battle Angel anime. Yeah. Those don't know, John Sweden is blacklisted from Hollywood due to his mistreatment towards actors and actresses. What's bad about Joss Whedon? Joss Whedon was the progenitor to... You know Quirk Chungus dialogue? That shit we all hate, where it's the modern MCU banter where everyone's cutting each other off with a joke every 5 minutes? Yeah. He's the guy that kind of created that. It worked for a lot of his stuff because he knew how to balance when to be serious and when to do that. That's where he had stuff like Buffy. That's where he had stuff like Angel. That's where he had stuff like Firefly. A lot of his contemporaries didn't really figure out that half of the equation. Yeah, the Expanse is great. The Holden's such an annoying piece of shit for the first season. It does take Holden a while for him to become cool. Because, like, Season 1 is he's constantly trying to be the good guy, even when every situation is, there ain't no fucking good guy here. But he keeps trying, and that's respectable. And then, you know, he gets pissed off when Thomas Jane shoots a dude who's very obviously a fucking lunatic in the head. Getting canned for the stupid reason. Oh, we have a large female audience, but we don't know how to market to them. Can it? That's it. They couldn't market it to girls, yeah. I'm taking that spacesuit and I want it. I like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It was fun. I thought it was good. It was basically like a goofier X-Files. Holding the space Jon Snow. I believe Dutch in Red Dead 2 is a communist? Oh, fuck no. Dutch was just a gangster. Ever confirmed that he creeped on women, or was it just mean girls bullying from prima donnas? Even his ex-wife comes off as a huge bitter bitch. Apparently he did just straight up have sex with actresses with the promise of roles. Went to high school with one of the actors of The Expanse, Stephen Strait. Which one did he play? I love Buffy, yeah. I forgot the spaceman helmet. Doesn't it come with it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, I'm going to get that. Then there's 2020's allegations against Joss that are still going to this day. Yep. Dutch was outlaw. He never cared. Yeah. Grave and Mega Sex Lars, so the show is freed from the mines, but WB said no. Yeah. Angel was better than Buffy. To be fair, I thought Angel was a cooler character. First in the show I wish never got canceled was 90s Flash and Mission Hill. I'll say Bobby Draper's a lot better in the books than he is in the show. He's a nice fellow. Got kidnapped from the Mojave, sold to us. We named him Sebastian, certified recon, and breed synthetic Lopez. Yes, we have crabs. Also, yeah, I need that helmet. I'm a spaceman. That's our flavor of Rebel Revolutionary game, the most control over people, yeah. Joss Whedon dialogue was good for the time, then Hollywood saw Avengers got $1 billion at the box office and copied them and learned the wrong lesson, yep. Are there Mad Men books? I have no idea. So Whedon did the couching shit, but the lady said yes and consented too. Does it count as sex pest and harassment if they consented but then regretted? Why not go with the cops? Seems convenient. It's Hollywood. That's literally the only answer. It's Hollywood. I don't even want that book, but it's in the way of caps. The more you play this game, the better you get at programming. Discovery getting their hands on HBO Cartoon Network killed so many shows. All the CN catalogs disappearing from HBO Max. Yeah. Yeah, Joss kind of lived by the sword and died by it. Yeah, he was like an obnoxious male feminist. And Anyone want to risk their career with an up-and-coming actress that could easily throw you under the bus for clout's beyond me. Hollywood producers tend to think with their dick a lot. MCU quip dialogue wasn't the worst thing in the world for the first couple MCU movies, but it just spiraled out of control halfway through. Yeah. Build the strawman, attack the strawman kicks your balls. Love it when they accidentally do that. Yeah. Whedon's dialogue works with specific characters, like Xander and Buffy's the wisecracking smartass, and it works. It doesn't work when a Marvel movie wants every character to be Xander. That is probably the best way to describe the issue.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Then you have James Gunn humor, which is literally just Joss Whedon, but everyone is Xander and an idiot. I mean, I love my dumbasses and comedy stuff. I talked about how, I talked about how Tojima wants to be a comic writer is fucking amazing because every main character is an idiot. But the monsters are legitimately a threat. They actually do hurt people. That's why I left. The sexist guys were always the male feminists, yeah. And everyone hated Xander.
I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
And Joss Whedon's a hypocritical douche, yeah. I'm more of a Spike dude. To be fair, Spike was fucking cool.
The leader of the kings, who would only identify himself as the king, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR...
Japan seems to want to start doing Whedon humor, but sounds like a bad idea. Japan's style of humor is very different. Like, they've always had goofy comedy shit, and their sense of humor has just always been very different from ours. There's no comic relief and everyone's comical, yeah. Speaking of, how the fuck are you gonna pretend there's no divine stuff in Buffy if you have demons? Like I said, Joss Whedon. Until they made Spike try to rape Buffy that one time, yeah, that was a little bit much. And Star-Lord's funny, but when he's doing Quirk Chungus shit for the 100th time, I'd rather not, yeah. Joss Whedon template tropes, yeah. It's very dry humor for Japan. Not really, they can be very over the top, but when they go over the top, they fucking dedicate to it. Japan's always had Whedon kind of comedy for Whedon took off. It's a very wide assortment of hilarious, yeah. And no, Joss Whedon never actually balanced humor and seriousness. Sounds to me like people were fixing and editing some of his work behind his back. You know, I can definitely believe that, like... I can believe that because, like... You know, it's well known how different a movie can feel based on how it's edited. I mean, Dawn of the Dead's a living example of that. Where if you watch the American version, it feels very different from the Italian.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad.
One Space Cop Star-Lord is voiced by Master Chief. I like that rant Spike had about the Indians in Buffy, yeah. All the worst male sex pests in Cape Town are so performed about feminism, yeah.
But the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components.
Pascal's gonna be in next major sex pest out. It's a matter of time.
He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can.
I ain't even gonna lie, dude. I think you're right.
Your arrival here was a blessing.
Okay, have you actually seen Japanese comedians? They have some weird motherfuckers, yeah.
We wish to escape the barbarity of the Wasteland, especially the violence.
Yeah, watching Bobo, it had humor, yeah. Sick and tired of Namby, Bambi, Boohoo, but the bloody Indians. Actually, it's Native Americans, you win. Get over it, yeah.
A place of safety and healing. A paradise in the far
Spike rules influenced my dress sense.
Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Yeah, Kamen Rider anime is so good. Swear on Kamen Rider that you will answer truthfully. Would you throw 1 trillion yen into the ocean? Dude, I fucking love that scene. He was fighting so fucking hard to say it. It's so good.
I understand your concerns.
Yeah, most Japanese humor is weird humor, yeah. Pascal clip where he poses with a cast and literally goes grab the lead's ass and frame and pulls it last second, yeah. One of my favorite Joss Whedon humor comes from Fist of North Star, when it's Kenshiro being a cheek and saw someone's head. Oh, you didn't mean your head or the ball kicks, yeah. This entire MCU synergy, Soft Boy Spider-Man. I want to go back to Solo Spidey, who won't hesitate to take a pot shot at both friends and foes.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us,
You like Zack Snyder? Personally, I didn't like his Superman, but his plans for the DCU generally sound amazing. They did not. They did not. I was not a fan of his direction at all.
we decided to let him stay with us for a few days.
Guys, I didn't say I came, I conquered. I felt really bad about it.
His technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity.
As reality shows, they managed to add in romance arcs between acquaintances, yeah.
It is no coincidence that two humans have
Imagine getting kicked in the balls by Kentro. That shit probably would have had you wishing for death.
It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine.
I forgot Showa era Kamara just tossed 1 trillion yen into the ocean. Pretty sure it's several billion USD adjusting for inflation, yeah.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that...
Yeah, Tom Holland Spider-Man movies are okay. Yeah. That's pretty much how I feel. They're resounding okay.
The radiation around the launch pad
Also, if playing ghouls need a serum to not go feral, wouldn't it be better if they expanded it? Like certain ghouls are just more unlucky to go feral compared to others? I think that'd probably be the smart thing to do.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey.
No matter Bruce Kent and Bruce Cook and Clark will ever justify the Snyderverse. Plan on doing Morrowind and Oblivion streams? Could be fun. Did you dare compare Fist and North Star to anything Whedon did? Any MCU would kill to wish to have that level of drama and sincere tone of that series.
We will remember you always.
Snyder has an amazing eye for striking mythic imagery, but he's not a great storyteller. Yep.
Hey. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science.
That's still pretty funny. It took 4 movies for Tom to
Jason is
truly
certain.
become Spider-Man, yeah.
I believe in Jason.
And to be fair, the ghoul himself is pretty unlucky, yeah.
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines.
It wasn't started playing for
Jason says
DCU
the
just
great journey
Injustice,
would have been
yeah.
impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
I love Mr. House, yeah.
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I was close to completing work on the
only thing I hate
rockets
about Tom
before
Holland's
we were
fucking
driven and
Zendaya.
hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent and a set of thrust control modules.
Yeah, the comic was so fucking done with Edge for the sake of
igniting
Edge,
agent is
yeah.
highly radioactive.
Yeah, talking about Injustice, yeah, it could
That's why we can't
definitely
use the
be.
drums that leak down on the launch
Turns out Zach doesn't have a great eye. He shot his last 3 films himself and they're blight on the eyes.
I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules,
If anyone has a ghoul voice, it's this
built
guy,
for
yeah.
these rockets. They
I think
won't
James Gunn
even
DCU is
launch
over.
without them.
No. I think it's going to keep going.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount.
Yeah, Zendaya
2 to 3
sucks in
liters
Dune. She
should
forgot
be
to
enough.
act.
Later.
This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is one.
Forever hating Justifier destroyed Diana, yeah.
And now the news.
Just like Mark Miller.
One solar power plant remains dormant.
If I remember right, the igniting agent should be... Yeah, it's right there.
Scientists at the plant vowed to fix the problem.
If I remember, I think it's in a vault.
On an atmosphere of, quote, severe
Will we never be forgiven or allowed to work again? Will be any clear up on what the allegations were true and which were backstabbery, fatalization during his casting couch gigs? I don't think you're ever going to get an answer. That's just kind of the nature of it. Like, he's gone. He's... You know, he's a name that will be forgotten. The reason why I don't like Zack is because he took well-known characters, trying to make them into something they're not. Yeah. We're watching a high-top films review of MCU Spider-Man films. He's so melodramatic about it. He hated the first 2 movies with his soul, and his main critique of the third one is the others exist. Like, my problem with the MCU Spider-Man movies is basically just that, like, it's the same movie over and over again. Peter needs to learn how to be Spider-Man. It's the same movie, so it's like, just watch No Way Home. And No Way Home is, ironically, probably like one of the more flawed. I wouldn't even say probably. It is the most flawed. It's like super busy. Now, it's not in the vault. It's a little east of Novak. 5 of the rockets in Cliff Brosco's storage room also work. As for control modules, only Gibson north of Novak has them. The fuck are Whedon's casting couch gigs? Promising actresses roles in movies in exchange for sex. MCU Spider-Man feels too safe. They don't take risks. Yeah. That's where I'm hoping the Punisher crossover will shake things up. Or, like, you have a guy who's desperately trying to be safe paired up with a character that's all about, like, hey, let's see if that fucking works. Yeah, No Way Home mostly leans on nostalgia. Yeah. I just want Tom Spider-Man to actually be Spider-Man, not Iron Boy. Yeah. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Punch you in the ovaries. I'm a spaceman. Spider-Man's way too wholesome. That's the only problem I have with the Spider-Man. Exactly. Like, Spider-Man had, you know, when we look at Spider-Man as a character, he has plenty of flaws. Like, not just that he's too nice or too naive. Like, he had anger issues. He could be vindictive. Like, there were a lot of things that made Spider-Man natural. Also, I need that. Mine. Damn it. What do I have to drop? Probably Troublemaker outfit. I don't need that. Weapons? Anything else I can burn? I'll drop that varmint rifle. I have picked up a lot of guns. There we go. Just like every Fallout playthrough, I always say I'll dedicate to this one build, then I pick up every gun that exists. Curious. So Craven's Last Hunting one, how mainline Spidey could get dark, yeah. This Spider-Man feels like it needs symbiote arc to influence Peter, yeah. We went about Snyder, but I think he's a political flip-flopper switching left to right. At least seems to want to be more moral and decent than Watermelon Head Joss Whedon. Yeah. Like that. That's one thing you can give Zack Snyder. He's like, he as far as we're aware, he never, like, casting couched anybody. You see my Cyberpop control theory today? Very excited. I finally get to read it. Hell yeah. I never see what Tom Holland's Spider-Man. The choreography is amazing. It's just Miles' problem without the growth, like in Cross Spider-Verse. Tom Peter is what would Tony do? Yeah. You just need to get every skill to 60 and find every skill book and get him to 100. Yeah. Yet. Hasn't casted couches anyone yet. It's just going to be the Daredevil Punisher rooftop argument, but in a movie. To be fair, like, okay. Daredevil and Punisher argue because they respect each other and have kind of a weird bond. Spider-Man flat out hates Punisher. It's not really going to be the rooftop argument, because that means that Spider-Man would try to convince Frank and not just go, you're a fucking killer, I don't care what you have to say. That's one thing I hope the movie nails down. Spider-Man hates Frank. Zack Snyder's too busy writing movies about buff, shirtless men. Biggest fan cast is Brad Dourif as a Scarecrow for 90s, 2000s era Batman movies. Dude, Brad Dourif as Scarecrow would be fucking amazing. And Punisher started off as a Spider-Man villain, yeah. Man, it's Disney, I doubt it. It's a Spider-Man movie. It's not a thing if they would kill each other. I mean, obviously, that's kind of the whole crux of the argument. It's more of just the fact of, like, Punisher will be the, hey, Peter, it would be super cool if you just, like, killed people. And Spider-Man's like, fuck you, no, that doesn't do anything. Isn't Spidey one of the heroes Punisher likes? He respects Peter. Is more going to be like that one scene in Spider-Man beating the fuck out of Frank after stealing his web shooters? Yeah. You know, the standard's slow and someone not being a rapist something to be praised, yeah. No reason why he hates Punisher because he tried to kill him once, because a guy named the Jackal told him Spider-Man's a bad guy, yeah. Well, Spider-Man's a wiener. I don't care what he thinks. Yeah, Frank tried to save Peter's life during Civil War, yeah. Like, Frank respects Peter because he sees Peter as, like, what a hero should be. He sees him as just a good guy. And...
Yes,
Obviously,
stuff.
Peter doesn't like Frank.
Container shielding must be intact.
Yeah, it's very much a
or
you
you'd
do
be
things
dead
your
by
way, I do
now.
things my way, yeah.
Now all I need is the
I know
thrust
Peter hates
control
Frank, but considering how
modules.
Disney has put their Marvel properties 10 to 1 is going to be the rooftop argument. I hope I'm wrong, but I can't see Disney being dark on film. Well, it doesn't even have to be dark. Like, that's kind of the whole point. Like, the reason it's dark with Daredevil is because Daredevil's allowed to think, what if Frank's right? You know? Because Daredevil runs into people that are arguably as bad as the types that Punisher guns after. Because a lot of times the heroes have to specifically be given lesser, worse people to not think about, like, maybe I should just kill them. I mean, they can have their moments, but Punisher's always going after people that are the worst of the worst. I know one personal peeve I have with MCU, aside from the comedy, all comic book costumes are made to look cheap and stupid on purpose and too much tactic-Q. Yeah. The only one that can pull off tactic-Q is Punisher. As killed when it's necessary. Peter, not so much. Yeah, Peter's always been on accident. Yeah, maybe we'd want to kill after the events of No Way Home. Well, that was kind of a big aspect to it. He thought about it. He wanted to kill Green Goblin. Other alternate universe where Matt Murdock becomes as bad as people Punisher guns after, and Spider-Gwen, he's that Earth's kingpin, yeah. Yeah, Matt's killed when it's necessary, yeah. And Frank kills criminals, Peter captures criminals, yeah. In a Spider-Man movie, Spider-Man's gonna be right and Frank's gonna be wrong in game, won't change, yeah. Hell, I want to see the fucking Punisher special they're supposed to be putting out, because they're gonna put out a Punisher special right before the movie drops. So I want them to start fucking talking about that already. They finished filming it. I'm annoyed when people bitch about Punisher but say he randomly shoots jaywalkers. Yeah. Captain America in his first film in World War II, Tactical was pretty cool. Yeah. I guess what happened in Avengers Doomsday, kind of predict Doom will trick Spider-Man to working for him because Disney needs RD to come back. Yeah, costumes looking like giant Kevlar vests getting tiring. Peter's greatest enemies were his friends or acquaintances at some point. Matt's greatest enemies are Kingpin and fucking Bullseye. Motherfuckers who are evil to the core. Frank has a point. Yeah. Especially Bullseye. Bullseye's a fucking lunatic. Best Faith No More album? I don't remember. I don't listen to a lot of them. Fuck, if they need to get Punisher movie and hire Paul Schrader to write and direct, imagine how kino that would be. I've never seen people call Peter a bitch for not liking Frank. Well, because Peter is the superhero. He kind of just has rank over Frank. Yeah, being Catholic didn't stop anyone killing before. After MCU resets, I want to see an Inglourious Bastard style Captain America movie. Calling it now, they're going to make cuck implications with Doom and Susan Storm because Hollywood's allergic to normal marriages.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady
Yeah,
Gibson, or so they tell me.
Frank over
I've
Frank,
got
hey, that
odds
rhymed.
and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Funny how
too.
Spider-Man's biggest enemy now is
You
MJ,
might
except
have noticed the
Marvel wants us to
very
root for her.
building just north of
And
here.
Bullseye would just start randomly
That's
killing
Helios
people to
1.
piss off Daredevil, yeah.
The NCR runs
And
the
Punishment
place,
directed by the guy that made
it's
Terminalist
off
would be so
limits to
good.
prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some.
I feel like people are hypocritical when it comes to heroes
but
having
they're
no kill rule.
expensive.
Like, for some reason, heroes, it's
500
okay, but for
caps
others,
worth
it's
of
not.
expensive.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's been true of them all.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Do I not have 500
Happy to
caps? I
do
thought I did. Ah, now we're a little bit short. Okay. Well, you know what that means. What do we not need? Obviously, we do not need these. That's usually why I pick up explosives, because they're just easy fodder to sell. There we go. And we're 300 plus, so let's see what she has. Yeah, kind of. Oh, we'll buy some cards. Why not? I'll be nice. There we go.
Thanks. Still got them.
I fell into a big
500
iron.
caps, and they're yours.
Going for the Doomsday movie, be the 4th movie to have Peter's arc be stop trying to be Iron Jr. and be Spider-Man. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
Ezreal murders the fuck out of criminals and he's Catholic. Batman's gone, so now you have me God's strongest soldier. Fucking hate this song. What's your favorite Spider-Man comic? I like the issue where Peter gets Venom suit for the first time. That one where it's all of Spider-Man's life told in real time. I like that. So it's like the story starts in the 60s, and like when the symbiote arc happens, he's like in his 40s to 50s. Like that one's really fucking cool. That time Bullseye was Hawkeye during Dark Avengers. He killed Sentry's wife. Yeah. Hello, lady who kills her dog for money. Should be this way. What comic is that? I can never remember the title of it because it's either Life and Times of Peter Parker or Spider-Man Life Story. Like I can never remember. All right, no, I already unlocked the shortcut. Yeah, Guts is the bigger iron. How do you feel about the anti-venom symbiote? It has a sick design. I still have Spider-Man Blue. No, it's Marvel Life and Times. There you go. Yeah. I can never remember the name. Yeah, Life and Times Spider-Man, yeah. We're seeing good comic actor Captain America cosplays that had the wings and scales, even compared to the MCU stupid looking World War II costume they used in the first movie, the Tattoo. And fun fact, Texas Red was likely a communist allegory. Marty Robbins was staunchly anti-commie. Just listen to a song and I write, oh yeah. Very anti-commie. There's a companion song to Big Iron called Running Guns, perspective of Texas Red. I think I hate about some Punisher runs that either his wife hated Frank or Frank stopped loving his family. I can't stand that shit. Yeah. Would you want Venom symbiote suit? Oh, hell no. That thing is evil. Marvel Spider-Man 2 made Anti-Venom Peter look like a sperm cell. Well, that's Spider-Man 2, not just Anti-Venom. Anti-Venom looks sick. And Text Red literally has red in it, yeah. You know the names of the previous Godhand members? I'd like to know. Are you talking about the ones that show up in the flashback that Guts has with the Berserk armor? Because we do not know what their names are. We don't know if they're the same ones as the current ones or what. Maybe the arc in a new Spider-Man movie be don't be Frank Jr., be fucking Spider-Man. What was that Spider-Man game where there was an ending where Peter lets Venom symbiote take over the world and has Black Cat with him? Ah, fuck. That was, friend or foe?
Have you found the components we discussed?
Hunter Max as good as Run is, especially guilty of Frank no longer loving his family. It wasn't that he didn't love his family, it's that the idea he was still killing people for his family it's been 30 years. He got over it. Yeah, Web of Shadows. That was it. Web of Shadows. And one of my favorite moments in Punisher Max is when he loses his shit after a guy talks about banning his family for a younger, hotter girlfriend. Yeah.
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Fuck. Okay.
Everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Well, you know what? Okay, they get a W. Why not? And I think there's actually... Yep, here it is.
May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true.
I should probably get the fuck out of here.
Venom
Foe was the game where you use Spider-Man like Pokemon after you beat him. Symbiote suit or Carnage symbiote suit? You have to pick one. Venom, because at least that one's not evil. Okay, not evil anymore. Carnage is like pure evil. I also think Web of Shadows is a very different game in PS2 version for some reason. Blue Lady, Mouth Guy, Beardo, and Fatty. I don't know. I forgot what the fourth one looked like. Was he fat? Carnage just gets worse every time he appears, yeah.
Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. moving forward, you will be remembered
How the hell do I...
as a saint of the great journey.
God damn it.
We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you.
God damn it. I always get lost.
Board the rockets.
You're like Sinners, my stepdad rants about how pretentious it was. It's basically art house from Dusk Till Dawn. That in itself is not bad, but it kind of feels like it doesn't have the fun that From Dusk Till Dawn had. Recently, Cleese was killed off in 2024. Admit that no James Gunn Superman wasn't good, and that Supes was more of a whiny neurotic idiot because Gunn's humor, get it, douchebag is the galaxy. Can we go back? Oh no. I will forever, every single day of my life, be much more thankful for Superman 2025 than Man of Steel or Batman vs. Superman, anything like that. There we go. Like games are pro races like Pinata Party. Did you hear about Kiefer Sutherland and his Uber adventure? Apparently the driver refused to pull everyone ass, so Sutherland threatened him. Honestly, that's the whole story. Fair, yeah. Yeah, Chris realizes he's a fucking idiot. Yep. Like Sinners enough, but I found it awkward that they had Michael B. Jordan playing both Smoke and Stack. Hope he has a successful career, but that's a bit much. Some actors can really pull it off. Others, you can tell. It's like, they try it. Zero, learn to actually use your map. Local map's terrible. There we go. I forgot to sabotage the rocket, but you know, it's fine. They get this W. Zack Snyder seems like a good person, but fuck, does he not know how superheroes work? Remember what happened to the previous Goddamn members? Because yesterday I did some math and I figured the next member will be born in the next 214, 13 years in the story. I like to think Skull might kill them. Superman 2025 is close out. Clark's supposed to be outside the Christopher Reeves movies, yeah. There we go. So Chris didn't make it, but you know what? Fuck Chris. Maybe improve the Rock and do a Legion run. They come back to rescue the nearby town from the Legion, yeah. Okay, I say we bump up unarmed even more. Melee weapons a little bit. Lockpicking definitely. Don't they spun the block? Not bad. That's what I like to think. It's too fucking cool not to. One small step for man, one giant leap for ghoul kind, and they're away from me. Now I gotta figure out how to get the hell out of here. Also, without shit, there's recent events. Ben, we are in dire need of hopium, yeah. Now time to befriend a sad sniper. If I can get the fuck out of this facility. I'm gonna die down here. Like, going full unarmed and melee really makes the game easier, not even kidding. Oh yeah, not even kidding. Okay, here we go. We need opium, man. Alright. Should be this way. Okay. I'm almost out. I keep getting lost. And it's a creepy building. Oh, that guy. Opium's more addicting than opium. Another Fancast 2000 era Batman's Mike Myers or Martin Shore's Mad Hatter. That actually could have been fun. Okay, there we go. Are just naturally bad directions? Maybe. Okay, oh, thank God. I was gonna die in there. Want to see an All-Star Superman where he helps a kid from suicide saying you're a lot stronger than you think? We need more of that. Yeah. Hope doesn't mean anything to me anymore. All I want is solutions. Well, it's a fucking Superman movie, man. It's a fucking Superman movie. That's all it needs to be. Probably gonna get lost in Helios 1 with next stop. I need your plasma rifle. We know how not to trust male feminists, but why would anyone want to be a feminist to begin with? Man or woman, it's bad enough. Women, daddy issues, guys, pussy. Plasma. Watched Mikey No More's video on that Omar dude, and I forgot that the guy actually brought a destitute wreck of an abandoned school to start raising the generation of black ubermenches yet. Show people Sniper fans hang on gun Superman because his Hope Core slop, which I shouldn't be surprised since I'm not a DC fan, but that's what Superman is. Hope, yeah. That's an American Horror Story. I remember being aggressively okay. Yeah, I love those comics of Superman just having a chat with people at their lowest. Yeah. We go see Siegel and Schuster said Superman is an easy problem to hard solutions. Yeah. Main takeaway from Superman 2025 is I want to impregnate Hawk Girl. Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland's situation's insane. Yeah. Also, Wonder Woman's meant to be compassion. Yeah. And superheroes in general are meant to inspire hope. Yeah. Like, I love Punisher, but Punisher is a very specific vibe that only really works for Punisher. I don't want Spider-Man to act like Punisher. People still hate on Superman being Superman. Some things never change. Yeah. I'm curious what they think Man of Tomorrow means. Yeah. I just love the idea of going back to talk to Manny. It's like, so what'd you do with those ghouls? Send them to space. What happened with Keith or Sullivan? He was in an Uber car and he kept asking the driver to pull over and he refused. So Kiefer's like, do it or I'll fucking kill you. And he got arrested for that. They've actually got Kraut back to defend him from a recent commie escapade since Vosh and Hassan now follow Dev, and Dev is still in his no, I'm a centrist, really. I feel about DC's Absolute Universe at the moment. It's 90s edge. Some people really like that for that, and some of the designs are sick, but eh. Because I'm a dog walker, yes I am, yeah. No, he actually attacked the driver. Uber driver with skull face. But enough, I don't want Jason Todd acting like Punisher, at least if he's going to be on friendly terms with the Bat Family. If he's on friendly terms for Bat Family, he needs to be reformed. If he's not on friendly terms, let him be Punisher. And yeah, I mean, I like what they, like, I think probably the best part of Absolute, at least from everything I've seen of it, is probably Wonder Woman, because they just have her be fucking Conan, which is like, that's pretty cool.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man.
Remember, Metropolis is NYC at its best, but Gotham's NYC at its worst. Yep.
About you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Honestly, if you keep a person against their will, I think they should hit you, yeah. Especially with Kiefer Sutherland being a well-known guy. Yeah, that's actually something he needs to be paranoid about.
Like I promised.
I'm a punk rocker, seems to me more positivity than anything the last few years, yeah.
They were going to Boulder City. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
I think it's really ironic Gunn pushes an idea of hope in Superman and portrays all his political opponents as irredeemable monsters worthy of death and everything he makes. Well, it's just meant to be goofy.
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
I'm curious on which Todd you prefer, Reform and part of the family Bat, or straight up Punisher. I like Reform Jason because he feels like a pretty well-rounded character by that point. Especially since he still will kind of take shots at Batman. Pretty big boss. Like Absolute Wonder Woman's design, but man, the art style in her comics seem kind of iffy. First appearance, the Absolute Universe may seem like Edge, but characters act close to their mainline core. Wonder Woman, Compassion, Superman, Hope. James Gunn should greenlight Zach Crooker's Joker and Harley script and hire S. Craig Zoller to direct the Question adaptation. That would be cool. That'd be so cool. Alright. She didn't see. She didn't see. You think he used CQC on the Uber driver? I like to think he did. Do I have my... Okay, Pip-Boy light's not on. Question versus Joker. Would Question just fucking kill him or pull Batman? Question is unafraid to kill people. Ghouls actually reached the moon? I like to think they did. Not like there have been shady Uber drivers that actively set up muggings or anything. You'd think he'd have a case for being cautious, yeah. Exposure Red Hood's the few things been adapted into. For whatever reason, I like when he's willing to kill every once in a while. That Question was going to kill Luther, yeah.
Hey there.
You don't see anything, bitch. That's right, turn your head. Need that. I'll get everything after you're dead. They're alive in space and unable to scream because there's no fucking air. Does anyone have to my toy dinosaur collection? No. Alright, Boone should be up there. Go just land somewhere far away to a lot of radiation and come back to Novak in the ending slide to help in the aftermath of the battle. Absolute Superman is also good. He's still a good person. Just that he wasn't raised by the Kents and land on Earth as a young adult. Ah. Can't present Boone the bill of sale until you start the quest. Glitches. No, I know. That's why I'm waiting for Boone to take over the shift so I can talk to him.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
I need that. My recommendations for question stuff, his older runs are pretty good. The ones that were specifically done by Steve Ditko. Also watch a lot of his JLA stuff. They're fucking hilarious. I feel like most people won't even touch Question or Mr. A because Steve Ditko being a firm believer in objectivism, yeah. Not gonna lie, I like Gotham Knight's depiction of Harley Quinn. I can't stand her crazy attitude. I like mellowed out Harley.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Nigga, you don't even know me. Wasn't there official DC comic of Harley Quinn farting? Listen, listen, we don't talk about that.
I think you better leave.
Man, fuck you.
I don't have friends here.
Hi, adult Myron, yeah. What's objectivism about anyways? It basically just depends on what person you talk to. Objectivism is kind of one of those where everyone has their own definition.
No. No, you're not, are you?
I'm not an objectivist myself, but if I made a Question or Mr. A movie, I still respect the beliefs of Steve Ditko, yeah.
I need someone
Also, Question when Jeffrey Combs voicing him, yes, 1,000 times yes. So jelly of Huntress. Charlie, what does it mean? Charlie, you were my everything. World's fucked up, man.
I want you to find something out for me.
Yeah, recommendation for someone trying to get into Booster Gold. I don't know a lot about Booster.
I need someone to try.
Yeah, objectivism is subjective. Funny.
From our home by Legion slavers one night.
Timed out for mentioning that.
They knew when to come, what route to take, and they only took Carla.
One of the reasons I don't like Harley Quinn anymore, her voice, mainly due to Tara Strong, yeah. Harley Quinn Fart comic was written by a tranny every single time.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How can someone be a firm believer in something that has no set definition? It's not that it doesn't have a set definition, it's that everyone has, like, a different aspect to it. Because, like, on paper, yeah, objectivism and Enron's philosophy that man's primary purpose is to look out for himself and altruism is antithetical to human nature, yeah. That's one version of it. The way that Steve Ditko believed in it is that there are objective values to actions. Basically, there is objective good and objective evil, and arguing otherwise is in itself an act of evil.
Good. I'll make it worth your while.
Sorry, we don't mention that story here, yeah.
We shouldn't speak again.
Isn't subjective as much as over time people push different ideas of what it means. Basically,
I know what happened to my wife.
It wasn't a fetish comic, it was a comedy comic. It definitely was not a fetish comic. Ignore the blatant references to eroticism. Yeah, remember when the artist fetish was shit like Giganta?
All right.
Man, that was good.
Need to know.
And Terror Strong's also quite kooky for my here for or good or ill, yeah. Ah, he's bald. 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 My eyes! Basically, the world's black and white. Yeah. And that was a big aspect of Mr. A in the question, which is, you know, people who try to argue there's nuance tend to be people that are just trying to excuse evil actions they did. Ready for the fetish issue of Sarah Papa Yuki and Rachel become giant just because? Listen, man, don't give me ideas. His wife left because he's bald.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason I'm not an objectivist. I just can't be one. There's nuance in a lot of things, but they're still good and evil.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was
Tara can be
kinda
eccentric.
like a
People who hate her
cactus
now are
flower.
worse.
Real pretty to look at, but there was just no
Ayn Rand was trying to flesh
getting
out
close
right-wing
to her.
libertarianism to a more
She never
comprehensive
did
moral
take to
philosophy
living
beyond merely
here.
gay people who should defend
She
their
liked
weed
the
farm with
big
guns.
lights
Yeah.
and fast living of New Vegas.
And she wasn't wrong in a lot of her
I got
philosophy.
the feeling she was trying to get
Her main
women to live
thing
with
was
her,
she was
but
too
I guess
early.
She got tired of waiting.
And I legitimately mean that. A lot of the time, basically,
Okay, if that's what you think.
to kind of explain it, so when Ayn Rand was writing stuff like Atlas Shrugged or you know, books like that, I can never remember the other one, the one that Zack Snyder's ironically like a really big fan of. I think it's called The Fountainhead. When she was writing stuff like that, she was accused of making, you know, basically making all of her characters like, yeah, Fountainhead, yeah. Yeah, Ayn Rand also led to Bioshock, it's pretty cool, yeah. Basically, Ayn Rand was accused of basically making all of her people strawmen because they're like over the top and all that. And if you read their books, they describe a modern day Twitter leftist to the fucking T. Where it's like they are suicidally compassionate and incompetent to a degree of like, how are you people in charge? So Ayn Rand was just a little bit too early. After all the Buffy talk, I'm waiting to see you play the OG Xbox Buffy game. Oh, is she already dead? Where is she? Come on, Jeannie, get the fuck over here. Oh, there we go. And I can get her keys? Remember in JLA when Shade found out Giganta used to be a gorilla that was genetically modified by Grodd? Shade still went wood. Rand's philosophy boils down to the communists are wrong, and I know because I lived through it, so do the opposite of communists at all times. Yeah. Now I get her money. Wait a minute. Weren't there more dinky dino plushies? Where the fuck are they? Damn it. Ayn Rand got communism to a T, yeah. Part of how Ayn Rand developed her beliefs was because she was a refuge from the Soviet Union, yeah. Ayn Rand was a terrible person. She didn't gaslit her husband until he drank himself to death. Yeah, I mean, she had her personality flaws. To say the fucking least. Not in a compassionate and logical way. They only simp for bad people, yeah. And didn't she also, didn't one of the books justify the main character sexually assaulting women and people taking that as objectivism, justifying that?
That's it, then.
Yeah, and that basically just amounts to writers barely disguised fetish because white woman.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give.
What's better, Dracula or Frankenstein? I like Dracula. There's cool animation called Ersatz. It's pretty damn cool, not gonna lie. You should check it out. Oh.
I don't know. I won't be staying.
Or the other problem's Ayn Rand. She was a little bit of a hypocrite because she did live off government benefits.
Except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander.
This old lady sold Boone's wife. Never explained it. Basically, she was a bitch.
You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's
basically,
take you up on
Jeannie sold Boone's wife because Boone's wife was a little bit of a bitch. And by its very nature, Jeannie was a bitch, so it's bitch squared. Ayn Rand is a freak, yeah. Oh, so now we have Boone. He's gonna be our homie. Hypocritical woman, say it ain't so. There we go. We got a lot done tonight. Rand and Orwell put communism down to a T. Both experienced it with Rand fleeing the Soviet Union and Rand leaving communism in the Spanish Civil War, yeah. So boxing moralist being a hypocrite, say it ain't so. She didn't like Boone's wife and found a way to make money off getting rid of her, yeah. Now we need Edie, yeah. Boone's wife was a bit of a bitch, but she wasn't an awful human being. Yeah, it's like, it's horrible what happened to her. Would you cast as Conan the Barbarian? I give Jason Momoa another shot. Give him a chance to be in a good Conan movie. All right. There's Boulder City. Boulder City then just directly points you to Vegas. So, let us go. Right. Reddit legitimately thinks Manny hated Boone's wife because he's gay for Boone. They're battle brothers. They ain't like that. Pro Slavic woman needs correction. Ayn Rand probably. Dracula's less of a dick than Frankenstein. And his objectivism sounds just doesn't sit right with me, especially nowadays. It's definitely one. It's definitely an ideology where, like I said, people have a million definitions of it. Also, wasn't Boone's wife pregnant? Yep. Right? Doesn't understand battle brothers. Yep. Women are the biggest consumers of rape porn. Yeah. Yeah, Run dies in Boulder City because it bugs the game calling it. And they were brothers in arms. They served together. Military brotherhood's a close one, yeah. What's the philosophy of Fallout? Every ideology will eventually lead to the destruction of an empire, no matter what that ideology may be. Oh, he has a super slide. I super want that. If only my fucking energy weapon stat wasn't awful. Alright, give me that. I want your jalapenos. Okay, where is... There it is. Okay. Heh. Crunch. I need a random chat from someone playing New Vegas. Yeah. Boone's wife is pregnant and sold as a slave to the Legion. Take a guess what would happen to the child depending on the gender. Yep. Not good things. I think Boone even outright says he killed his wife himself to make sure she wouldn't suffer. Because, like, he tracked him down, couldn't save her, so he just put her down to make sure that she wouldn't suffer what these guys are going to do to her. Alright, give me all your shit. Yeah, he did, yeah. You guys, jalapenos? Count me in. You know, at first I was all disgusted by all the rape and the torture and the enslaving, but you guys are like the only guys who have jalapenos. Fuck yeah, I'm in. Have you seen this show Sliders? I have not. Best take Centurion armor since you won't see it in higher levels. Steve Ditko's Mr. A is probably the closest to Rain's idea of objectivism and a work not made by her. Well, he was a massive fanboy. His kid was a boy, he'd become a legionnaire. If the child was a girl, she'd be a slave wife to a legion commander. Death is preferable. Yeah, Legion's cartoonishly evil. So what non-power armor is your favorite? I like the Ranger armor. Looks sick. So yeah, more time in the Legion. You think people wouldn't hate them as much? Well, Legion would still very much be the bad guys, but you would at least have more scenes where they would kind of go like, we also think this is fucked up. We just think this is like the only thing that can be done. Maybe slavers, but they have culinary taste. Yeah, Legion boys eat good. It's really annoying listening to people say no, you don't understand strategic capitalism while ignoring the fact that bartering is literally capitalism integral. They're blowing themselves up. Okay, give me that. Yeah, no, like, a big aspect of Fallout is the fact that every ideology is right and every ideology is hilariously wrong. They're all right about their criticisms of each other, but they're also completely blind to their own flaws. Like, you will also just drag the world right back to where it started. That's been a thing ever since the first game. Kaiser touches on things just enough to make you question, but not enough to justify. Yeah. Well, Kaiser himself even outright admits, yeah, the man, I'm dead. Like, this is all gonna fall apart. Eat a little bit of people. Yeah, Elite Ranger armor in Lonesome Road's better. It is pretty cool. Remember Ackman trying to make the Legion not be in Barrett's, or maybe they're in the right option? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're talking about there. Yeah, and Barrett's, what the hell does Barrett's mean? Yeah, no, Legion is only in the right, quote unquote, if you kind of ignore everything the Legion does. Which is literally something Kaiser himself comments on. Mine. That's on Corey Feldman. He was a good actor, but he's kind of lost his fucking mind. Justifiably so, considering what happened to him, but still lost his mind. Taking that yeast. I got an almost screaming match with a friend because he insists to follow to critique capitalism rather than a statement of how about humanity's tendency to try and destroy itself. Yeah. Maybe savage survive in a savage world. Yeah. Yeah, he knows what they're doing, but to him, the ends justify the means. Yeah. And Kaiser's plan is to take New Vegas before he dies so they can settle and civilize to be a proper civilization instead of being a competent military. Yeah. The problem is, the guys he's working for are just bandits. They don't really give a shit about anything beyond the raping and the killing. No, that's not some Ackman said. I watched this fucking video. He outright said that all the factions have upsides as well as the crippling flaws. If anything, I think he's an NCR fan. Sorry if I'm late, but apparently UK pulled their propaganda game with Amelia yet. Totalitarian slave state where human life has no value except to the state's not orthodox fashion, but it's damn close.
Can't run from me.
Hello, Rad Scorpion. Hello, tiny Rad Scorpion. Are you using this word, but based on Caesar's speech on absolute loyalty to the state, would the Legion be considered fascist? I definitely think there's an underpinning to it. And once again, like, in the actual definition of what it meant. Not in the Reddit tranny version of, like, oh, they're all Trump voters. Like, no. They actually are meant to be fascist to a degree. But the whole point with Caesar is basically going, the Wasteland's in such a fucked up state, would it really make things any worse? Yeah, Caesar thinks he's leading Rome, but he's leading the barbarians, yeah. And if Caesar dies, the Legion dies with him. They literally can't survive, yeah. The Legion is more like Rome. The Romans built where they destroyed, but you don't get the sense they're much more than LARPing tribals. Which, to be fair, is kind of the whole point of their ideology. Like, they wanna, you know, relive the glory of Rome, but they never lived in Rome. They don't know what Rome actually did. They just know the aesthetics. They know the aesthetics and they know the brutality. He was right, too. His faction literally fell apart immediately after he died, yeah. I love the Chinese Caesar. I love Chinese Caesar. He was great. Kaz is also a hypocrite that cherry picks from history. Yep, once again, something you can call him on. Every faction is right, and every faction is wrong. NCR is barely holding on together with constant infighting, yeah. Yeah, the Romans would hate the Legion.
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the
Yeah, so communism.
They radioed
yeah, Fallout's also about conflict is just part of human nature and we can't get rid of that, yeah. Did you serve Caesar? No, I'm a Mr. House I'm a Mr. House stan. Americans are laughing at our propaganda. Take it down. And many Legion members admit Kaiser's death would destroy the Legion, yeah. Fucking Lanius admits to it.
Once the great cons have been
killed, that kill's gonna be kind of fucky if you have Boom because he'll snipe a random bot flyer mole right with a kill camo on it. Yep. Legion was always envisioned to be the bad guys. How even in the original incarnation, Van Buren, they're evil bastards. Yeah.
Acceptable casualties, I've been told. I don't like it.
I'm not mad about it. Just didn't expect Kaiser to be Chinese. He's Mongolian.
As soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in.
How about Yes Man? Yes Man basically relies on this total stranger being able to not fuck everything up.
You should go now, while it's still dark. That way you'll have the best chance to pull this off.
Like this day of Pennsylvania, 1 out of 10. I went there once. 5 out of 10. Why'd you shoot Kimball? He tried to make me pay taxes. Understandable. I'll work for that guy until retirement. Fuck the cons. Alright. This man just went, you'll do, the second Benny's gone. And it's heavily implied he's also gonna fuck you over. Haha, he ran.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
There you go. No, the cons. Only I'm allowed to have drugs. Best thing the show could do is say, 3 intelligent courier ended up doing yes man. And he opted to shove House back into the pod afterwards, hence his autistic rage. There we go. This man can easily fuck you over because he was hacked to do whatever he's told, which is why he's hidden away, yeah. He's gonna win the Super Bowl next year. My guess, the Houston Texans. I have to consult with Irishman on which team I'm allowed to like. Otherwise, he'll hit me. Well, they say that Kaiser's legates would fall apart when he died, but the show still has them together. Well, they're also completely split down the middle. Split down the middle and fighting over who actually gets to be the, you know, the successor. So I wouldn't really say they're together. Every few years I try to play Fallout 1-2 but get filter. I'm so ashamed. Go Houston Texans. Broncos be fighting for the Ume situation. Space King forever. Here, I'll buff up melee weapons. We are using the super sledge. I'll buff up speech. I'd say still around yet. Do the occasional Legion run, but I always be against them in most playthroughs. Okay, so what would be good? We can do toughness again, which is not bad. Quick draw, scrounger, stonewall. Stonewall would really not be bad. Welcome to Legion Fracture would be if it managed to fall into Triumvirate, like Rome did for Caesar and later Octavian, or just go the Eastern and Western Rome thing. Together with Boone will make Bitter Spring Part 2. I promised the guy I would sneak in. I just ran in with the Super Sledge and beat the shit out of all of them. Next year's gonna be Texans and Dem Cowboys. I'm gonna come up with an interesting build for a Legion run.
Hello.
Am I gonna be thanked?
I really don't have time to chatter right now. Ma'am?
God, I fucking hate the NCR. I free your fucking buddies, and that's all you have to say to me. Fuck you. Fucking dicks. I and Lucy simply use Femme Fatale and Legion Macaulay Culkin. Is she stupid? Yeah, right? She's a speech build, and yet she doesn't have Femme Fatale? What the fuck? Be funny if the 49ers won at all, since they're literally on 4th string, and guys, they signed off on the street. Alright, healing powder. Cola. Purified water. Since we're using so much food, we should really buff up survival. That makes healing from food way better. And free the ghoul NCR soldier. Fuck that guy. If an autocorrect would fix anything else except the fucking word Legion. Oh, sports ball, bread and circuses. Goal cyst. And so is Operation Sunburst animation. I saw a little bit of it. It was pretty cool. That's one where it's like the battle between the NCR and the Brotherhood of Steel, right? Yeah, because that one looks sick. Alright. Yeah, I always get at least 50 survival. Let you make the healing poultices from Honest Hearts, which heal crazy HP and heal limbs. Fuck the Seahawks. Old World Gourmet is a useful perk. Get extra health bonuses from junk food and alcohol. Yeah. I don't care what a lot of people think. I like the concept and stuff of Travels and Fallout Universe. Sunburst animation's Kino. Watch when you get the chance. Yeah. Oh my god, there it is. We finally got to Vegas. Holy shit. Eh. Ave true to the Eagles. Legion Explosive Run was fun. Assassinating Kimbo with a fat man would never not be funny. Which companion we get next? We'll figure it out. Vegas, baby. Time to Vorhouse. It's like Kevin Smith's Dogma 2. Personally, I don't get it at all. He made a Dogma 2? See, Primal, yeah, Adult Swim posted the first episode on their channel. Yeah, Season 3 is dope. Drake May for MVP. Yeah. We're so close. We're so close. Get Cash. She's my favorite. Cass is pretty good, and it's really easy to get her. I don't understand why Lucy was crucified. She may be a cousin fucking non-virgin, but she's prime breeding material. You gotta remember, a lot of the Legion are actually gay. I've lately been loving the tribal roleplay ideas for New Vegas being this complete outsider civilization, slowly adapting, kind of like Conan. Yeah, Veronica's the goat. Go with NCR more often, because at least the courier's immune to the bureaucracy. Mr. Howe's gonna off the courier now that he has no longer need of him. It is Kaiser's Legion. Not gay, just homosexual. See, now, I know Yasmin would fuck me over, so when I claim everything around me, I immediately hack them to be more of a servant to me. Dicks out for Caesar. I do love the big horns. These big-ass fucking rams. Boom, what the fuck, dude? Was that Legion gay stuff or just Veronica shit-talking? Yeah, Veronica's cute, but she's also a lesbian. Like I said, a lot of Legionaries are gay, but they hide it since homosexuality is punishable by death. Yeah. Not the big horns. We're almost there. We're almost to Vegas. And they really adopted the whole Roman stuff, yeah. As a gigolo, you can meet in the motel that talks about how he used to be a Legion sex slave, yeah. I think I'm the only one that refused to give Boone sniper rifles. Boone executed the babies! And certain transgenders claim to make up the majority of New Vegas' fan base. They hate the faction of gaming and skirts too much. Legionary assassins may or may not be incoming. I mean, I can handle them. I'm pretty much at the point now where I have my basic build going, so I can whoop ass. I didn't think they don't know what the word degenerate means. Yeah. Yeah. Please. I think I'd probably say that because I'm tired of the Fallout was always funny bullshit, justifying the show's bullshit, but darker stuff like NCR Trooper got sexually assaulted by Cook. I mean, the show also has a lot of dark elements to it. Yeah, you can actually meet a gay sex worker and he tells you he was in dubious relationship with a Legion commander, yeah. Boone's got an itchy trigger finger after Bear Springs. Of fucking course that to shoot the entire Big Horror family. Which DLC you're doing first? My guess is Old World Blues. For some reason, I always start with that one. I don't even know why. You have enough money to get into Vegas? We'll figure it out. There it is. Balls don't touch. It's not gay. You modding custom combat music for the game? You could. Markiplier's Iron Lung movies are probably estimated to make 9 to 10 million opening weekend. I say good for him. I don't know his finances, but it's possible it's a micro budget. Yeah. 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 Dead Money is surprisingly short and easy once you know what you're doing. Basically, yeah, kind of how the order goes. Overworld Blues mentions characters you see in other DLCs. That is true. Okay, we did it. We finally got the free side. Fuck yeah. So you know what that means. We're going back. Have to do all high Betmax, always double down. I bring NCR armor to disguise yourself, but then the broke nigga alert will sound. That's some Big Joel. Personally, drives me insane. Bread Tuber. AKA, not only is he not good, He will actively make you dumber. Probably because what overall blues gives you the augments are really good. Brainless, spineless, and heartless. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people exaggerate how hard dead money is. A lot of it is simply because, hey, use a goddamn melee weapon and have a bloody mess. And for some reason, a lot of people didn't want to do that. Markiplier made the movie because he wanted to. If it makes money, it's probably just benefit, not the reason. And ironically, that might make it do better. He wanted to make it. I don't mind leftists, but I abhor BreadTube. Like I said, BreadTube will actively make you dumber. Yeah, Big Joel somehow gets 1 million videos on views. Thinking he might be botting. Well, considering... Once again, considering all the shit that's come out of BreadTube, I would not be shocked. Also, they were literally artificially propped up as propaganda. Alright, what even is our karma? I'm kind of curious. We've done some bad things. So we're still protector. Ah, you gotta love Fallout morality. Yeah, that or use the police revolver or the hollow rifle, yeah. Also that fucking beeping collar. I'm actually on the left myself, but BreadTube is a slop farm. Like I said, it will make people dumber. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, just the general politics of it, because, I mean, I don't agree with the politics, you know, it's just kind of one of those things. Obviously, I'm not gonna agree with the lefty thing, considering I'm not a lefty. The problem is, it's actual propaganda designed to make you not think. There we go. Hoping Jason give you a shit ton of good karma. If enough homosexuality isn't seen that well in the NCR either, remember right, but at least you won't get killed for it. Also, Deathclaw on the show doesn't look too bad. Deathclaw was fun. Oh, Powder Ganger. God damn it. Go away. I've stroked Dean Domino's ego at all times where he just kills you. It's hilarious. Yeah. Why do the dogs sound like that? BreadTube gave us Law's video watching Praise Shells. I like to watch it at least every couple months. When I watch enough Fallout videos, YouTube keeps autoplaying H. Farmer Guy's plagiarism video because it thinks it's related. Yeah. Current reviews, man, 42-hour video on Beverly Hillbillies. I just think they make videos super long to numb your brain from how agonizing it is. Yeah, basically. Because, I mean, like, having a super long video is not in itself a problem, just due to the fact of it can be someone's just really passionate about it. Me and Showa talked about the guy who made like a, what was it, 4 or 5 hour long retrospective on The Sims. But it was like a really good video because the guy just really liked The Sims. I cannot remember for the life of me who made it. It makes me sad. It was a good video. So you can have that, where it's a guy who genuinely loves what he's talking about and is like, dude, this is like, I fucking love it. I just want to talk about it forever. Then you have, oh, they make it that long on purpose so you don't think about what they're talking about. I've been achieving $5. I'll buy my returns. What insidious plan can I have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew? Should stream watching BreadTuber videos because I love the endless cycle. I love the endless cycle. I love the endless cycle. Well, too bad. I'm back for revenge. White man's been here. How can you tell? Yeah, the Sims video, you know, the name, it sounds nice. I don't remember the name. This makes me sad. Yeah, 45 hours. Yeah, it was a multi-hour long video, just a retrospective of The Sims. Yeah, video essay. I need Dome from the Forbidden Dome Zone. Alright, Boone, you and me. These Deathclaws bullied me, and I want my lunch money back. 45 hours are understandable for a life sim like The Sims, but Beverly Hillbillies, nothing needs to be that long. I have a couple of repair kits. Are you out? We are out. But let me compare. So we were using the Super Sledge. 39 damage, DPS 62, so not bad. Power Fist, 44 damage, DPS 41. I'll swap to the Power Fist. How long are we going for? This is how we're ending it. We're ending it with a fight to the death with Deathclaws. That's on The Simpsons. Once again, classic opinion. It was funny, now it's not. Boone. That rock Sims happened because Will Wright lost his house in California wildfire. have a 24-hour Berserk video on Berserk. Are you a bread tuber? That's what I mean. It's like you can either talk about something very long because you like it that much, or you're trying to get people to not think about what you're talking about. Well, let's swap to the metal armor. Be more protection than a spacesuit. Sure, if Attack was precisely making shitty 4-hour videos against Trump and lying about politics, and all he did is copy-paste videos with lame-ass schizo commentary at the end like a Trudeau video, yeah. That was quick. Like my first time. Do you remember that one video essay where they say the Bully Show is for thinking people? Yeah, and that's a lie. It's all dick jokes and fart jokes. Boone, I'm fucking begging you, man. Yeah, do all the Jet, Psycho, and Med-X. You know what? You're not wrong. Alright. Lightweight. I'll stick with a Power Fist. Alright, let's get high as balls. I'm just popping everything. Fuck it. I can't remember if $50 is a Rakowski Sims video. It might be. See Canada's partnership with China? Of course they did. Of course they did. It explains so much about why they constantly push their propaganda here. Best Quinn Reviews impression. I fucking hate Trump. I generally think he's made us dumb. Said by a very, very dumb man. I'm fucking tweaking. Rakowski doesn't have a video that long. Like I said, I don't remember. That makes me sad. I like that video. Punch it in the balls. Oh god. Boom, they have me surrounded. Bread tubers are vain, sick people for the most part too. Look what Sophie from Mars did to her ex-partners, yeah. Get drunk as fuck. Eat the mac and cheese, blood pack. Alright, let's go. Ow. Loli, you're quitting. Okay. So. Use VATS more yet. Here. I have a new idea. I have a battle rifle. Let's just shoot them. And I might be able to kite them one at a time. So here. Huh. One bread tuber I like is Sean. He barely uploads. Okay. Well, I say he's the Forrest Gump of YouTube on more than one occasion. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Ow. What come first, Fallout 5 or Ender Berserk? Definitely Fallout 5. I don't think we can beat the lizard people. Yeah, gun the whole time? Yeah, but we're just not spec'd for guns. I like Flesh Simulator. Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, mod that integrates GRA weapon variants into the world. That one might also be WMX kicking in again. Alright, let's just kite one. Try to get it to follow us. And have Boone lay, you know, do his thing. We already pissed one off. Great. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Since Keppel's trying to sneak back on YouTube, what do you think he'll do next? Probably be a retard. There he is. Boone. Open fire. I believe in you, Boone. I shouldn't have believed in you. Oh, God. How many more Berserk chapters do you think we'll get until GTA 6? Good question. More into guns. No, you see. Still not chola enough. We're at least killing one. We're at least killing one before the night's over. Here. Blade Runner gun. I think BreadTube even likes Keffels anymore because he brought so much attention to him, yeah. Oh, that hit it. The goddamn rifle couldn't? Bullshit. Bullshit. Fuck. Here we go. Okay. Alright. I'll put on a helmet just for this. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Pop fucking everything. Come on. Pump up Psycho, Mentats, Medics, shitload of jet. Fucking go. That didn't work. That super didn't work. Ow. Okay. So, I say we give it one more shot. Local crackhead fighting my pit bull named Princess. Yeah, Jet doesn't do slow-mo, it's Fall 4. Well, it's not about the slow-mo, it gives you more VATS points. Okay, metal. Do we have anything that can chew through armor? Plasma rifle, I think does? Pretty sure it does. Okay. Where's Mike and Zach when you need him? Tough boy in mines? There we go. Oh shit, we pissed off two. Aim for the body. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, Turbo's the one that grants you slow-mo New Vegas, yeah. Use the boxing gloves, knock it out. Honestly, not a bad idea. Alright. Do all the drugs beforehand. Here we go. We need appropriate music for this. That's Empire Cynicle's 8-hour Fear and Hunger video. I have not watched it. That's a Mandalore Gaming. I have watched him. You are too low level. We super are, but we're at least killing one Deathclaw.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a run from me?
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. I somehow pissed off 3. Yeah, you're super not killing one. That's Unravel the Dead. To be honest, I haven't heard that much about it. It's fine. In regards to a Romero movie, it's okay. You angered 3 of them. Alright. So, barbed wire. We'll hit it with barbed wire. That'll totally work. 1 bullet for 3 Deathclaws. And amphetamine ain't helping with this fight. Let's do this. For space. Eh. I couldn't even touch him. I couldn't even touch him. Ow. Carries on the weaker side. MC's getting out hard. Deathclaws are to kill in New Vegas. Yep. Okay, you know what? You know what? Eh. There we go. This will work. What's the plot of the film? Military... A military squad learns about an island off the coast of Ireland that may be a safe zone from zombies. It may be off the coast of Ireland. It might be off the coast of America. I don't remember. I remember the two families were Irish. And there are two families on said island that don't like each other. Distract them, Boone. Ow. What's the movie's name? Survival of the Dead. Okay. So what if, though? What if? The reason the videos take so long for Power to come out is because he waits for sponsors to approve them, but he doesn't need YouTubers to do voice acting. Kind of suck, in my opinion. Secret weapon should have worked. Are all soldiers from land in Diary of the Dead, so I think they're in the U.S., yeah. Okay, joke's gotten old. Run. I'll have Boone kite it while I run. Boone's already dead, isn't he? Shut up. I already know I have Day Tripper. Okay. Okay. Once he's appropriately kited, I will turn around and I will power fist. I will not power fist. Unconscious and dead are different, right? Yeah, they are. There's still a potential of having a semi-apocalypse, but except for affecting humans, affecting animals. Well, if it affects animals, it's gonna affect humans. All right. Boone, I don't think we're clearing the quarry.
How about I aim my gun at you for a while, see how you like it?
Oh. How is Cat Eye gonna save you? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, there we go. Alrighty, let me swap us back on over. But there you go. We played a little bit of New Vegas. We may keep going through with this. It is a very good game. It is a very good game. I do like New Vegas a lot. And who knows? There are all kinds of shenanigans you get up to in this game. All kinds. Like, is survive a headshot but not a Deathclaw? Yeah. Is killing one Deathclaw worth becoming an addict? Oh, I was going to become an addict anyway. Wouldn't be a live stream if you didn't try breaking a brick wall by headbutting it. Yeah, a lot of it was button mashing that entire time, yep. Again, still did. To me, I'm sorry, I do speak English. For some reason, autocorrect keeps screwing with me. Yeah, play it again, Giant Guitar, yeah. And damn, the airtight you, yep. Yeah, RIP 14 once again. Oh, we're going back to 14 next week. We're going back to 14 next week, for sure. Because I have my subscription for it. But yeah. Very good night, very good night. Next show is stream this week, or is House still trying to kill him? He can explain himself. His house is actively trying to kill him. In fact, it may be haunted. In fact, I know it's haunted. They miss playing 14. Exactly. I kind of miss it. Yeah, power games they like, but dislike the devs. I did that with a Canadian dev who made some RPG Maker games I like because he spurgs out about America all the time. I definitely see it. Yeah, his Breaker Blue, yeah. Yeah, Linda Cubed is dead. Yeah, we'll go back to Linda Cubed eventually. House hates engines. I'll have to buy spooks. Show us to stream Luigi's Mansion or some ghost busting. In fact, I may have instigated it. Told you Shoto would attract ghosts. But yeah, very, very good time. should get my group to play 14 again and stuck at least the last 10% of Stormblood. But yeah, we had a good night. We had a good night. At least 14 is not a constant thing, thankfully, but I know it won't last long. Yeah. But I know people are getting exhausted from Final Fantasy, so I want to give us a decent break from it for a while. What's going on with this house? His breaker broke. Like, it just broke. God, free Shota, please. Didn't you finish Game of Linda Cube? Is there more? We finished one route. There's more routes. So waiting for Lolly to continue his Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. When's P3P on the table? That's going to be Mondays alongside FF13. We're basically replacing Persona 4 with it. Speaking of which, I still need to make the playlist for it. There's a lot of things I need to do. A lot of things. Less FFMO, less FFMMO, more mainline game of FF. Yeah. As Breaker broke, it was old. What the fuck? How much more shit would Show's House go through? Yeah, right? Dude, Ruby and C are so funny. God, once again, it struck down Show's hubris. Where's the Alaska video? That will come after the Day of the Dead one. Because I finally have all the pictures and videos of it off my phone and on my computer. So that's going to be after Day of the Dead. Which is coming pretty much... Yeah, pretty much by the end of the weekend. At least it should. Already beat second Riku battle. Yeah. America as a whole is a massive Indian burial ground. Yeah. At least it wasn't burned down. Knock on wood. Yeah. Puppy subs? Yeah, it's a new gamer subs deal. It's Waifu Cup Woof. His own Chuck McGill arc. Yeah. Yeah, very good night tonight. Like I said, very good night. Very good night. So, I'm going to call it here. I'm getting sleepy. Thank everybody who showed up. Very good night. Very good night. And see you guys.
Up before the sunrise, it's a rocky road back home. The dust won't be near settled as where we just come from. I'll keep my promise to you, just like I said I would, and lay you neath the pecan tree and hang your spurs for good. Say goodbye to Montana, where the northers always blow. By the time I get you home, we drove a herd from Texas to the big Montana sky. I swear at times I wondered if we'd make it here alive. I wish I could have told you that you were my best friend, but I guess you always knew that, and we were both too tough to bend. Say goodbye to Montana, where the northers always blow. The paintbrush will be blooming by the time I get you home. All honor to the cowboy, your praises they will sing, 'cause you never sold your saddle. That's the most important thing. Adios, Montana, where the northers always blow. The paintbrush will be blooming by the time